Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we got to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Hello, good morning, happy Friday. Happy International Women's Day. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Penthouse. You're like, man, this sounds weird. Is Greek off? Because typically that's the only time we hear Franny's voice in the beginning. No, it is a Franny takeover because I am the woman here on the show. And so, was that debatable? Was that debatable? So we're just switching it up. The girl here is going to be in the host chair, but we still have G-Man with us, of course. Hello, Greek. Good morning.
Hi. What's happening?
Is that your best woman's voice?
Yes.
All right. And, of course, Jimmy. Hello. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
Are we all going to be women today?
We're all going to be women today. I even wore my thong.
I love it.
Wow, that's impressive.
Is that what was poking out of your pants when you bent over? That thong? I was wondering.
I didn't know that you noticed. Thank you.
And, of course, we have you out there. You can always be the fourth member of the Penthouse. We have so many ways for you to get in touch with us. We have a toll-free number, 877-927-6969. Of course, that email is jimmy@realradio921.com. I have a text line in front of me, 47142. Start that off with Real Radio. Did I say that right? 47142? Yep, start that off with Real Radio. And then, of course, that talkback feature, which is super cool. You just have to download the iHeart Radio app, search Real Radio 921, click on that microphone icon, and just like that, you can leave us a voicemail. Hello, guys. How was your evening? Everything good?
Very good.
Yeah?
Yes. I actually had a lot of fun yesterday. I finally got together. Finally. It took me forever to take some different videos at a new house.
Yes,
and,
I saw.
And put it together. So I was kind of doing that yesterday when I got done with work. And it's fun. I love making those videos. They're time consuming. They take a little bit of effort, but I have a lot of fun doing them. And finally, so if you go to, we have that on our Instagram page, the Real Radio Instagram page, or even my own at Jimothy0317. You can get it there as well. I finally put up a video of our house, our new house,
Nice.
a little kind of walkthrough. Limited, with Instagram, it's the one thing that I don't care for. You're limited to 90 seconds on there no matter what. So I also did a TikTok version that I put on my Facebook page. Jimmy Along is that. And, of course, I'll take friend requests if you want. But
Awesome.
I put one up there as well.
I saw it. Your place is beautiful. They really did a nice job with it.
It really has
Yeah.
turned out well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You, Greek, everybody that has wished us luck. Giving us presents and everything has been really, really, so what a journey. And I tell you what, can't thank everyone enough for their love and support.
Yeah, it's exciting. How about you, G-Man? Anything exciting?
Out and about last night, couple restaurants, cigars, hung out with my friends, watched some basketball, got ready for International Women's Day.
Yeah, what'd you do? What'd you prep for?
I text every girl that I paid the rent.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm surprised I'm here.
I'm saying you made it on time. Jeez, you must have been rushed.
know.
I start at 5:30. I just said I want to thank you. You're a star. I hope you have a great day. No, we have to definitely recognize the women today and thank them for everything they've done for us and how special they are.
And if you want to do a shout out, you can do that. Use our lines. Tell us how much you appreciate the women in your life. You can do that via text 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. And just so you know, for International Women's Day, we do something here on Real Radio. Of course, it's women are taking the mic, but you can tune into your favorite radio stations on iHeartRadio. And all day long, it's women take the mic. They lead the conversation about equality, highlight powerful women in music. So when you search Women Take the Mic on the free iHeartRadio app, you can hear female-focused playlists, podcasts, and so much more. And so I do want to also let you know that it is business as always. We have our prize at 11:45, and this is a good one. We're going to be giving away a pair of one-day passes to Sunfest, playing He Said, She Said. So make sure you are tuned in. So I have a little quiz for you guys for International Women's Day. I want to see how well you do with this.
Oh, all right.
All right? It's a little trivia. Only 4 questions, so we're not going to get in too deep with this. All right. What was the original name of International Women's Day when it was first celebrated in 1911? That's how long it's been going on for. I got multiple choice, so you don't have to think too hard.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. A, National Women's Day. B, International Working Women's Day. C, Feminist Day. or D, Women's Liberation Day?
I'll go D, Women's Liberation Day.
I'll go A. Keep it simple.
National Women's Day. All right, keep it simple. Nope, it was actually International Working Women's Day is the answer.
all right.
Yep, that was the original one. Then we have on
1911,
here.
huh?
1911.
Okay.
The United Nations began celebrating International Women's Day in what year? A, 1955. B, 1967. C, 1975. Or D, 1980.
67.
55.
All right, we're 0 for 2. 1975 is when
Really?
they started
Okay.
doing it. Yep.
All right.
Uh-huh. What color is traditionally associated with International Women's Day, symbolizing hope and the feminist movement, along with green and white? A, red. B, blue. C, purple. D, orange.
I'll take purple for 200.
All right. How about for you, Jimmy?
What was the second option?
We have red, blue, purple, orange.
I'm going to say blue.
All right. And G-Man, you got one correct. Purple is a color.
Purple, all
Ding,
right.
ding, ding, ding.
I thought of Prince.
Did you? It made you think of International Women's Day?
That makes sense.
It does, yeah. What is the theme for International Women's Day this year?
Oh,
There's
no.
always a theme. Is it A, empower rural women, end poverty and hunger? B, think equal, build smart, innovate for change? C, moving into the future? Or D, inspire inclusion?
I'm going to go with B.
You're going B, think equal,
Boy.
build smart, innovate
B,
for
B,
change?
C, or D. It could be any one of those.
It really could.
Really.
You're like, but it's definitely not A. What do you think, G-Man?
What was D again?
D is inspire inclusion.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do it every day.
Do you inspire inclusion?
Yep.
Well, G-Man is correct. It is D. Inspire inclusion is the theme. And if you're watching Real TV, you can do that, realradio921.com. Brought to you by Jason Weiser. Thank you for being our sponsor. G-Man is giving himself kudos.
That's surprising.
And he is always looking at himself.
That's unusual.
Yes.
There's a first.
He actually takes a look at it like it's his very own mirror. I love it so much. So, Jimmy, this is fun. Let's play. And G, you said you were going to be really good at this. We want to play a game for International Women's Day, and you can participate with us. You have something where you want women to
Just,
give advice?
ladies out there, give men advice in 3 words. Like, pay my rent.
That's
No?
a pretty good one. Yeah, I like it.
I thought I'd get Greek involved there.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's very simple.
Uh-huh.
So International Women's Day, we want to hear from the ladies. 47142 is the text line. Start off that text with Real Radio, or Jimmy at realradio921.com is another great way to get involved. But yeah, give a man advice in 3 words.
Wear a condom. Right?
Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Like right now, should I put one on right now? I mean,
just advice.
you know,
I wouldn't even know how to open a wrapper of a condom. I'd be like, what's this?
there he is, ladies.
Because I can't open these every day. Like, I have a hard time opening these little crackers. Somebody buys them for me, and I can never open them. So I know.
So you just starve?
Yeah.
Why don't you ask for help?
I put a pen through it.
Hey, that works.
You know, I'll help you open it.
Do the same for condom wrappers.
I said I
Do
don't.
not poke it.
No,
Don't.
no,
No.
It'd be a big problem.
All right.
Don't put a pen through it.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
my
right.
goodness. So it is a
That's
Friday.
what Nick Cannon told me to do. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
get it.
So I have the best 3 words.
What is it? Go ahead.
It's easy. I'm the boss.
I'm the boss. All right.
Cha-ching. That's pretty simple.
3 words.
The sooner you find that out in life, you'll be ahead of the game.
Okay. I like that. I'm the boss. I don't know how well my husband would take it, but I'll try that later on tonight. I'll let him know.
You get away with
I'm
it today
the
anyway.
boss.
Yeah, I
Yeah?
think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
no doubt.
All right.
No doubt.
Give
try
a
it
man advice in 3 words, ladies. Let us know.
Yep, and it is that time. We
Hit
have
the
a
pavement.
brand new misspeak today, don't we?
We do have a brand new Greek misspeak. If you're not familiar with this, what happens is each week Greek, I take some of what he says and I kind of jumble it all up, right? So it makes it sound like he screws up the English language. We put it together and call it the Greek misspeak in review.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
At the end of the day, the groundhog's all our mailbox mailing anyway, so don't worry about it.
Nice mailbox. I like this mailbox.
Monroe's makes a good time, a great time, and you got the beautiful ladies to also bid with you.
I need a bib.
Beautiful girls, Monroe's in Palm Beach, and your chance to win $10,000. Come on. That is awful.
So your offense and defense, with the short shorts.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to come back with a trifecta and so much money. I'm going to pay all that money. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Stick tuned. Peace.
What?
Did he just say stick tune? What the hell is stick tune?
We're going to get into the NBA with him. We're also going to talk to him about the madness and teams on the bubble.
I'm not familiar with the word buttable.
You're a football fan. You knew who he was. He was always a little crazy, even when they won the parade.
Please, it's too much winning. We
much.
can't take it anymore.
Too much winning. Too much winning.
That's a pretty good one. That is pretty solid. I have a text for a request, too, at
For a
4714.
misspeak?
Yeah.
All right.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, Happy National Women's Day, Franny. Could we hear Misspeak 38 in honor of the day? Also, where is Greek's butt buddy, Rob Vino? This is from Casey in North Palm.
38. All right, we can do that. Here you go, Casey.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
But at the end of the day, it's what works for you.
Of course.
I mean, for me, you can get smacked all you want. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
I'm always used to it. I mean, 99.100 girls I dated drink.
That makes sense to me.
And sometimes when somebody blocks you, it could actually be a benefit for you.
Oh, what?
Here's some good news. There is actually technology now where you can actually regenerate brain tissue.
I'm going to tell you about the boss, Bruce Springsteen, what he's got coming out, so you can circle your calendar. Actually, now I actually almost don't say something. Sorry, can't say it, so I don't want to even do it. So,
Hello, and welcome to this edition of What the Hell Just Happened?
I mean, you get beat up for business carry.
Do you even know what you're trying to say?
Kepka got a double bogey on a par 5.
Classic.
Yeah, it's great.
It's great.
Is that sarcasm?
No.
No, it's not. It's not sarcasm at all.
After the Penthouse, we got the
there we
Greek
go.
Zone today, talking to our bud buddy, Rob Vino. Our bud buddy.
Few minutes later.
Rob Vino. Who's Rob Vino? Anybody know?
Anybody?
Anybody?
Speaking of Rob Vino, I know he does listen once in a while. I want to send my good wishes to him. He's a little sick.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, so Rob, I know if you're listening, he missed the show yesterday. Jimmy, remember, he was supposed
Right.
to call in. I got a text, and he's not doing well. So, Rob, I hope you get better.
Sending well wishes.
Just a cold or something like that?
No, he's got a serious problem. So, Rob, I hope you get better. Wish you all the best. Friends for years, and feel bad that I was cursing you out yesterday because you didn't call into the Greek Zone. But then when I found out what happened, I was like, it's okay. Then you can miss. I made him laugh.
Has he? I was going to say, has he heard this before? Has he heard the Rob Vino? Is Rob Vino?
We haven't played
Because I bet you
it.
that probably puts a smile on his face.
Yeah,
It's got to.
It might. He
Yeah.
laughed last night when I sent him a text and told him I was cursing him out yesterday. He goes, thanks, Greek. I said, good. But I want him to wish him well.
Yeah,
And,
sending out some good positive
Yes.
vibes for our good friend Rob. He's been a friend of the show for quite a while, and
Good guy.
super nice guy.
Yeah, so I'm going to wish him the best. Back to Francis for International Women's Day.
Back to me. Thank you.
I get paid by the word, but so I'm getting screwed today.
Is that it? Oh, I'm
well,
sorry.
It's like every other day. So it's perfect.
Yeah. So Jimmy put it out there. Give women, women specifically, give men advice in just 3 words, and we already got one in the text line. Just be loyal.
Oh, that's easy.
4714. Is it? Sometimes people get. It's
For
not
who?
that easy. Exactly for some people to be loyal. It should be. It should be very easy, but yeah, I do like that one. And so it is an International Women's Day. We're just going to get all the women's stuff in the beginning, and then we're going to get back to the usual crazy stuff that we have.
Let's keep it going.
No, keep it all about women. They came out with Wallet Hub, the best and worst states for women.
Oh.
Yep. And this is for 2024. They compared the states' 25 key indicators, living standards for women, including median earnings for female workers, to women's health care, all kinds of stuff. And where do you think Florida landed on this list?
Middle of the pack, I would say.
Top 10.
You would be correct. They are the middle, basically. 28 is where we landed. All right, so kind of closer to the middle. But I was really surprised. So if you're women, they said that Massachusetts is the best place to be for a woman. Then you got Washington, D.C., which I found kind of interesting because you think that's kind of a man's world over there in D.C. Minnesota, Vermont, and Maine wrap it up. New York is there too at number 7.
Is there something that
New Jersey is at number 9.
Ugh.
Really?
You guys
What was 2? What was 1?
Massachusetts?
Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Botox is cheap there, so I could see
Oh,
that.
is that why?
Yeah,
I didn't
would
know
see
that.
Oh, is it really? Oh, wow. It's the only thing that
I don't know if that was part of the 25 indicators that they were looking for.
Oh, no. I thought it was based
What?
on plastic surgery.
Yeah, so that Vermont, Maine, Maryland, New York, Hawaii, New Jersey, and Delaware are the top 10.
Vermont seems to be in a lot of these studies for everything.
It does for good things, though, right?
Yeah, I'm saying, like, it's always something with Vermont. I've never, you ever been to Vermont?
No. Been through it. That's it. That's
Yeah, but
as
I'm saying,
most
like,
as
it
I've-
always pops up on positive things.
Yeah.
For the, you know.
I've heard it's beautiful. I have a friend who
Oh.
lived there for a while, and when she was posting pictures like wintertime and skiing and stuff, I mean, it looked absolutely gorgeous. I've never been.
Landscape-wise, it's beautiful. And that has obviously a lot of history. You know, one of the first states and territories for the country. So, I mean, a massive amount of history.
Yep. And if you are a woman, you may want to stay out of Oklahoma. Oklahoma is the worst state for women.
Really?
Yep.
All that damn corn.
Is that why?
Oh, wait, that's Nebraska.
Yeah, that is Nebraska.
Cowboys.
They might have corn in Oklahoma,
I'm
too.
sure they
I don't
got
know.
plenty.
I know they got Sooners. I don't even know what a Sooner is.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, I was.
That's right.
I mean,
you went to
they-
one of the
they-
biggest games.
Yeah, they treated me fine there. I didn't feel like it was bad to be a
Who
woman in
wouldn't treat
Oklahoma.
you great? Come on.
Louisiana, number 2 for women. Mississippi, Alabama, and Texas. A lot of southern states there. You got Arkansas, West Virginia, unless you're somebody's cousin.
That are bad or good?
These are bad.
Bad.
These are the
bad.
worst
Okay. Yeah,
states
yeah.
for
See,
women.
I think Jersey would be in there, but no.
It's not. It's one of the best. Wyoming, Georgia is number 9 on the list.
Wow.
And Missouri. I know. Yeah. So if you're a woman, you may want to stay out of those 10 states. So, G-Man, I know we've been talking about her a lot. And speaking of women, this basketball player is kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah, Caitlin Clark is just unbelievable. What she's done for women's basketball has been phenomenal. Everybody talks about her. And this year, the first time ever, the Big Ten is having their conference championships. The women's have it a week before the men's. And for the first time ever in 30 years, it's sold out. They're expecting over 100,000 people over 5 days.
Just for one person.
It's amazing.
That's absolutely insane.
It's amazing. I had a couple of my friends already say to me last night, hey, you're going to watch the game? You're going to check it out? Who would have ever thought they would say that? I mean, the big college basketball game for men this weekend is North Carolina and Duke. That's Saturday at Duke. But it's just unbelievable what she's done. You weren't here with us yesterday, but I did break down her money, where she's making about $3 million in change this year. But next year in the
And that's just NIL deals?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but next year,
3.2, I do believe he said.
yeah,
right?
yeah. And next year in WNBA, her starting salary is going to be only $80,000.
I just don't understand why she would leave so early.
Well, she feels that she's accomplished everything. You know, some people
She's
said
so young. I mean,
yeah, well, she said she got an extra year because of COVID.
$80,000 is what she's going to make going into the WNBA.
Yeah.
Well, the WNBA has a salary cap.
Yeah.
And the NBA supports the WNBA.
Yeah.
Now, she'll make a lot in endorsements. She's supposed to go to Indiana. I told Jimmy I think something will happen where she might go to a big market for the league. I think she'll go to L.A. or Chicago or New York, maybe. Or maybe not. But Indiana's a great basketball city, obviously, and everybody loves basketball out there. But, yeah, she's going to make $80,000 next year. But $3.1 million. And even $3.1 million for what she's done, again, Iowa, if she was in, L.A., like UCLA, forget it. I think she would have cracked it because the girl at LSU, Reese, she's
I
making,
remember her.
She's making $7 million. But this, she's done everything. But again, it's the biggest things that college kids complain about is that everybody benefits but them. Now, of course, NIL is this year. We know that. But like something like this, all the schools are benefiting. The arenas are benefiting. The ticket sales are ridiculous. I mean, prices are $425 for tickets for this weekend. That's insane.
Because of one
Yeah,
girl.
I mean, tickets used to be $20.
Yeah.
Like almost not as bad, but say a close thing to Messi when, down
Right.
because they were just giving you those tickets. So she's done a great job, and she's put eyes on it, a lot of them. TV, people are talking about it. And like I said, my friends last night were going, oh, you're going to watch the game? You're going to watch the game? It's crazy. But God bless her. But they're expecting over 105,000. Last year they had 48,000 over the 5 days. But it's great what she's doing for women's basketball. And she is something to see. If you're a sports fan, check it out. You definitely should check it out because this girl is really unbelievable talent.
She's a phenom, yeah. So you bring up the NIL. I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but Nick Saban was doing an interview, and we basically know why he retired, but he was just kind of putting the nail in the coffin with it, saying that he wasn't thrilled with the behavior that happened with the Rose Bowl loss and stuff like that. And he said, I want to be clear, that wasn't the reason, but some of those events certainly contributed to his retirement. He said, I was really disappointed in the way that the players acted after the game. He's like, you got to win with class, right? You got to lose with class. He said, we had our opportunities to win the game, and we didn't do it. And then showing your ass and being frustrated and throwing helmets and doing that stuff, that's not who we are and what we promoted. He also talks about, that he thought they could be a hell of a team next year. He said maybe 70, 80% of the players you talk to, all they want to know is two things. And basically is a lot of them thinking about transferring and how much are you going to pay me?
Yep.
And that's what he said. Yep. He said, our program here was always built on how much value can we create for our future and your personal development. And he said, it's not that anymore. So he said to himself, he was just like, I don't think my goals and aspirations are just going to be completely different. We're not going to reach these because the players have a different mindset.
Yeah. Well, the other side of Saban's, people who are not Saban fans says, well, you're the coach.
Yeah.
So if the kids are acting like that, that has to fall on you a little. You can't just blame them. And then there's people who love Saban who say, you know what, he's just tired of it. He doesn't want to deal with it. And the biggest problem they have, the kids, is that the coaches they have to recruit the kid once. And then it's almost like dating somebody every day. Say, are you happy?
Keep on wooing them, yeah.
Are you happy?
So they stay.
Are you happy? And that's
and play them, because if not, they're definitely leaving.
Yeah. So I mean, some people feel it's good, like anything, any decision in life. You're going to have the people who think it's good. You're going to have the people who say no. For the kids, it's great. It's turned the table completely around, and for their families. But it was never that way where you just walked in. But like I've said, Joe Namath talked about it in the '60s, where a college offered him $4,000 and a Thunderbird. That was in the 60s. So it's been going on.
Pretty sweet deal.
Yeah, it's been going on. Well, it was at that time.
Yeah.
He said, there's more than my father made in the steel mill. They were, but I mean, it's been going on for years. It's just now it's up front. And again, they're more public about it.
Yeah, but it's still, I think it went from 0 to 100. I mean, let's just say so, because I do agree. Obviously, it has been going on. Some sort of that way has been going on for some time. So maybe it's gone from 10 to 100 now. I mean, where it was there a little bit, but it's so taken off. And I, to go back just real quickly, I mean, Nick is sort of in charge of that with the kids, right? If I think that's the culture we're in too. I think it's that spoiled brat mentality,
entitled,
and that type of thing. And then, of course, you could say that there's passion involved behind that too. When a player throws their helmet, versus, well, okay, oh well, I threw an interception, oh well. I mean, how many times was Jay Cutler put down because he had no reaction? Eli Manning because he had no reaction to it. So,
and now when you have a reaction, they get put down. Can't win. Can't win for losing,
kind of,
as they say.
But I still think, throwing your helmet because you lost, that is poor sportsmanship. But that was one of many. Nick said, I think like 3 years ago, he started laying it out that, I'm kind of slowing down and starting to get to me a little bit. But I read that same article you did too. And part of the NIL and the attitude after the loss was a couple of big factors recently that said, you know what, time to go.
And also, a lot of people were not happy with his last call on the game.
Yeah, I heard that too.
There was a lot of players, just like with Seattle, with Carroll, where they got mad when he threw the pass.
Yeah.
There was a lot of players that were like, what are we doing running the ball up the middle when there's 8 Michigan guys there? And I heard that a lot and read that from a lot of the players. Like, they thought they should have did different play. So you're going to get all sides, obviously.
Yeah.
I think for Saban, it's going to be that question, like, why are you quitting? Why are you quitting? And you know what?
And it's going to be a question that's going to be asked for just a bit now until he starts getting into the chair and doing commentating, I guess, being an analyst. But it is a Penthouse, and I know it sounds weird because I am hosting. It is International Women's Day, if you're just tuning in, and women are taking over the radio right now on probably all the stations. And you can
tell
definitely
me what to do, Franny.
I will tell. I am going to tell you what to do at some point today because we have a bunch of stuff going on this weekend. But business as usual. When we come back, we got a trifecta, this day in history, and we're going to tuck a little daylight saving time on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Got a bit of slow traffic here on the Turnpike. That'll be northbound approaching Boynton Beach Boulevard. As for 95, we're looking good so far. Currently accident-free. We do have a crash here on Linton Boulevard west of Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
To thank you for 40 unforgettable years, Dell Technologies is celebrating with anniversary savings on their most popular tech. Save on select next-gen PCs like the XPS 13 Plus, powered by Intel Core processors and more. Save now at Dell.com/deals.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. And Friday night, it's Fantasy Friday. Costume parties and live stage shows every Friday night. They bring your ultimate fantasy to life, featuring themed costume parties and live stage shows with gorgeous women from Monroe's, entertainers at the top of their game. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get over there every day with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And Friday night is Fantasy Fridays. Peace!
Rev up your automotive care with Amazon. For DIY projects and regular vehicle maintenance, Amazon Automotive makes finding the right parts for your car easy. You can use your garage to easily view, manage, and use the automotive parts finder to find parts for your saved vehicles. Just add your vehicle's details to your Amazon garage. Then shop with confidence using Amazon's part finder to explore compatible parts and accessories and receive customized recommendations. Get started today at Amazon.com.
Penthouse Fiberglass. Maybe you're ready to make your fiberglass dream custom car come true. Or maybe your boat's just dinged up. Whatever your needs are with fiberglass, you've got Penthouse Fiberglass. They are your experts. They specialize in fiberglass repair, race car body fabrication, body restoration, and custom car kits. They're available for you at 561-255-0805 or visit PenthouseFiberglass.com and tell them the Brian Mudd sent you.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, West Palm Beach.
See this garage door? I gotta be honest with you. It's ugly. I mean, successful, attractive homeowner like you, it's time to move on. This is not the garage door your parents thought you'd spend the rest of your life with. And that ain't true with everything in life, don't get me wrong. I mean, honey, if you're listening, you can't divorce me just because I'm no longer the handsome stud you married. But your garage door? The neighbors all think you could totally do better. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Let us show you how many sexy new alternatives there are. Just waiting for someone like you. You swipe right on a beautiful new design, we install everything in a lovely ceremony, and you and your new garage door live happily ever after. For better, not worse. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come make it right. Maybe I should pick up some flowers on the way home.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment perfected over 10 years that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free.
Imagine your team always looking and feeling their best in high-performance technical workwear. Cintas can make it happen. They have garments for almost every job imaginable. And with the Cintas Workwear program, you get freshly laundered garments delivered every week for everyone on your team. Great garments without the bother of laundry. That's a real perk for employees. Find out how Cintas can boost team image and morale. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
At Lowe's, pros save big every day when you buy in bulk. Save 10% when you buy 230 or more select James Hardie fiber cement siding panels. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a sunny day ahead. Some clouds will build in towards the afternoon hours. Highs this afternoon will be in the mid to upper 80s across the area. So we have a warm day, a slightly onshore wind, not anything that'll cool us down, unfortunately. And then tomorrow we have more of the same above average temperatures.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Math and Magic. Stories from the frontiers of marketing with Bob Pittman, Season 6. Join iHeartMedia Chairman and CEO as he analyzes the math and magic of marketing, sitting down with today's most gifted disruptors. Marketing School, digital marketing and online marketing tips. Actionable digital marketing lessons learned through years of being in the trenches. Office Hours with Mike Stive. Mike sits down with the world's most important chief executives to answer your most pressing questions about leadership, career, and life. Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
If I had to guess, I would think that the worst state for women would have to be confusion.
Hey, this is Randy. Rick, I'm sorry I messed up last night. When you said you wanted to toss salad, I didn't know you wanted the cucumbers cut up first. Honey?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Oh, yes, you are in The Penthouse. We know how much G-Man loves it when Granny leaves us those talkbacks, and you can do it too. Just search the iHeartRadio app. Don't look at me like that. Search the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone icon. Leave us a voice message, and possibly we'll play it on air. Thank you so much for tuning in to Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. Good morning. This is Franny. Of course, we have Jimmy. Good morning, Jimmy.
Good morning.
And we have Greek in the house. Hi, G-Man.
Hi, sweetums. You look so nice today, by the way.
Oh, thank you. On an International Women's Day, I am taking the captain's chair. I took it away from G-Man. It's nice and warm here, too. Thank you for letting me have this seat. Keep it warm for me.
Wow. Nice.
Business as usual, though. Let's have a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, what I expected to happen yesterday was the whole world reacted to the Mike Tyson fight, and Vegas has made Paul a favorite of 3-1. Woo. Many people are calling it a money grab. Can't believe it. A lot of people are coming after him, saying you're fighting a guy 30 years younger. People are still trying to figure out, is it going to be a real fight, or they're just going to, bounce around. But I guess if you can bet on it, it's going to be a real fight. They do expect Dallas Stadium, AT&T, to be completely sold out. They're looking for 90,000 people to be there that day, July 20th. But it was a big thing in sports, biggest story of the day yesterday, and just everybody's reaction, and which was, I would say, more negative than positive about it.
I've been hearing a lot of negative, too. And I'm surprised that he's a favorite because everybody I've talked to, I think maybe just they want Mike Tyson to beat him up.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Right?
I've seen plenty
I think
of that.
that's more like the narrative. It's like, I hope Mike Tyson takes him down. But
Because if you think of Tyson, your image is that Tyson just knocks everybody out in one round. That was when he was in his 20s.
I know. He's pushing 60, right?
Yeah.
For me, it was more people that didn't like Paul.
That, too.
Yeah.
That,
it's
too.
more that
Yes.
than Tyson.
Well, she was saying as far as betting, like people are like, wow, he's the 3-1 favorite. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. Who knows? There's a long time. There is even some people who say, is this fight really going to happen? But we'll see. It's on Netflix. I did hear a couple guys yesterday who don't have Netflix that said they're going to get it. And I was like, wow, it's working already.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. We talked about it yesterday.
Yeah, we'll get into more on that later on, too, because I got some more information on another company that is going to stop password sharing.
Okay. That was the big news in sports yesterday. Everybody has an opinion, but I heard more negative than positive.
What do they have, like 30 years between each other?
57, 27.
30 him.
Yep. More negative and positive on a lot of radio shows that I listened to, a lot of different blogs, a lot of different articles. 4-Letter Network really went on it hard, too, saying that it's just a money grab. But no amount of money's been said yet. That's the one thing I'm looking for, and I'm sure everybody is.
But we know it's going to be in the millions.
No, I know, but you haven't heard the number yet. You know what I mean?
Right.
Me and Jimmy both, I thought like 20 million, maybe more. I mean, I don't know. But we'll see. But it is a big story. I'm sure everybody's going to watch. And I heard everybody say the same thing. I'm going to watch. I want to see it. You know what I mean? So it's already accomplished. And like I said, 3 gentlemen that I know who don't have Netflix said they'll get it. So
So we don't know how much they're going to make, but I did see, while the respective persons are yet to be publicly released, Paul has said in the past he believes a fight with Tyson would generate, not how much they would make, he believes they'll generate $300 million.
they might. I mean, who knows?
I don't know. It's hard to argue that fact.
Yeah.
The biggest thing that they're doing, which is smart, and of course they're smart people, they're doing it in July. So there's not much going on in sports. There's no football they have to deal, which is smart. Baseball is the season where it's the least out of our country that people really care about. There's no hoops. So they're pretty smart. There's going to be no competition. So I'm sure July 20th, a lot of people will be watching it. I don't know how it's going to work for bars and restaurants because I'm sure they're all going to want it and how they're going to get it. But it is interesting, and people did talk about it yesterday a lot. But more, like I said, more negative than positive.
And I'm curious if Netflix is going to do the same thing that Peacock did, if they're going to charge bars and restaurants more than you would an actual subscription, right? If you do
I'm sure they will. I mean, this is their time to make the money. And people are going to want to watch it, and people are going to want to see it. And how long will it last? You know, my buddy goes, wouldn't it be great if Tyson came out first round, bang, went down? Like I said, that's not happening. I said, you can know that's not going to happen.
More than likely not. But,
Yeah. But it's, like I said, I haven't heard Tyson speak about it yet. Paul had a statement, and it wasn't nice about Tyson, just said, I'm going to knock him out. I'm going to put the GOAT to sleep and stuff like that. And I'm sure he calls Mike right after. He goes, I'm only kidding. It's for the fight. I didn't really mean it. So we'll see what happens. Miami Heat were in Dallas last night, and they got beat. And again, like the NBA, if you want to watch what happens with the point spread, watch the last 2 minutes of any NBA game. And it's a high percentage. It's going to be dictated right there. Heat had a chance to cover at the end of the game, but they did not. And they did lose by 6. They were getting 4 with the Hard Rock app. And then tonight they got Oklahoma City. Another tough game for them tonight. We'll see what happens there. Oklahoma City, one of the best teams in the NBA. And I know you guys are probably familiar, or if you don't remember, that employee who worked for the Jaguars that sold $22 million. A lot of reports came out yesterday of what he did with the money. Yes, he gave a lot to FanDuel and DraftKings, but he spent about $200,000 on golf memorabilia. He bought Tiger Woods' putter. That was one of the things he did. And a lot of other things that he did, just crazy stuff on private jets and all over the place. But that came out yesterday in the whole papers for the attorneys and breaking down what he actually did. Would ever have the ability to pay it back? There's no way he can do that. $22 million is a ton of money. But we'll see what happens. But yesterday, all the papers came out of how the money broke down and where it all went. And that is your trifecta.
All right, and now it's time for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
me back to 1817. That's where we're going to start. And I don't know if they had the bell back then, but on this day, the New York Stock Exchange was created. 88 years ago today, in 1936, the first stock car race is held in right up the road, Daytona Beach, Florida. 76 years ago today, 1948, the Supreme Court ruled that it was unconstitutional to teach religion in public schools. It was decided in the landmark case of McCollum versus the Board of Education. 64 years ago today, 1960, Marilyn Monroe won the Golden Globe for Best Actress in a Comedy for her performance in Some Like It Hot. 53 years ago today, 1971, the fight of the century, speaking of boxing, that went down between Muhammad Ali and undefeated Smokin' Joe Frazier. In the 15th round, Frazier knocked Ali down and won by decision to retain his title. 31 years ago today, 1993, we heard these voices.
I am the great Cornholio.
Whoa. This is cool.
The music
Hold
television...
on 1 second. Who is that, G-Man?
No clue.
You don't know who that is?
No, who is it?
The Music Television Network, MTV, airs the first episode of the animated series Beavis and Butthead, which will go on to become one of the network's highest-rated shows.
They even had a couple movies.
Whoa. This is cool.
25 years ago today, in 1999, we lost the great one, Greek Joe DiMaggio, passed away from lung cancer at the ripe young age of 84 years young. And finally, 10 years ago today, in 2014, boy, it doesn't seem like it's been that long, but Malaysia Airlines Flight 370 disappeared, prompting a massive search effort that finally was called off in early 2017. And that's what happened on March 8th. Our history.
So you brought that up, the Malaysia, the last thing you talked about. Did you see that they're going to start looking for that again, that flight?
From what I understand, I saw a couple headlines, but I did not read much on it, to be honest with you. But yeah, apparently they want to reopen the case and see if they can find it.
Yeah, they want to see if they can solve that mystery. 10 years ago it happened. There's a company, I got to look into this because I saw it maybe last week, but there's a Texas-based marine robotics company, Oceans Infinity, and they are proposing to launch a new search. And basically they're like, we'll do it for free. So they're like, all right, well, if you want to do it, let's, So they're bringing back that search 10 years later. So we shall see what happens.
The last we ever heard, is it still the idea that they thought that the pilot was trying to end it himself?
I don't know.
Okay, I didn't know if there was any new lead or thought
Nothing
on
yet.
it, that type of thing.
Yeah,
but,
nothing yet.
Guess I'll never know until they can at least find the plane, and then maybe the flight recorder will give them some better evidence.
Yep. So 47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a couple texts in. Jimmy had brought up for International Women's Day, women give men advice in just 3 words. 3 words from women to men. Get a clue. We have on there.
Oh, wow. All right.
Women's Day advice. This is not 3 words, but somebody said Women's Day advice. Reflect on the joys of living, especially when you have big boobs. I'm guessing that came from a man. And then you
think?
And then when I asked what a sooner was, they're like, what's a sooner? That's easy. A sooner is a sooner. You just got to think like Greek.
A sooner is a sooner. So you got to kind of put it in, right?
Yeah. Buckeye is a Buckeye.
Yep. So, G-Man, something's going on Sunday. What is it?
Super Bowl?
Nope. What do we have to do?
This Sunday?
Yeah.
Put our clocks back.
We're going to put our clocks forward.
Oh, damn it. I knew it was one or the other.
Somebody read Topic Pulse.
Yeah, so one of
Did you see that?
One of our show prep sites actually messed up, and they said what G-Man said, that to put our clocks back. They're like, so we're going to lose an hour. Well, we are losing an hour, but
the headline was that the time would change forward, right?
Yes.
That was the headline.
Yes.
But then when you read the body of the article, it said go back an hour. And I was like, wow, boy, somebody got fired.
And those are the people who send information to all the people in the media industry.
I wonder how many people are going to be late.
Way to be.
Whoops. So Duncan's doing something pretty cool for daylight savings. And I know, G-Man, you actually have Duncan today. They said that they are going to hook you up. They have teamed up with Grubhub to offer free coffee Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, nice.
This weekend. But so the deal is good for up to $7 of free, $7 of free coffee.
Wow.
Yeah, you get a
so
couple.
you walk in Saturday, you go give me Dunkin'.
No, so this is all right.
Yeah,
There's a catch.
details.
There's a catch.
I gotta sing their song.
You gotta have Grubhub.
Yeah.
So it's got to be like a delivery order.
No, that's
I know. but you have to also order $20 or more on food. So basically, you can spend $20 on
Damn, what a scam.
I know. So you guys spend basically $20 on breakfast, and then you can get your coffee for free, is what they're saying. Yeah. So there's
thanks.
What have I been
details.
saying for a while? Wow. Nothing's for free.
No, it really isn't. I mean, you will get
What
your
about the
coffee.
people that drive there in the traffic and the snow?
Listen,
Why don't we don't get anything?
All pills both ways.
And get this, so not even all beverages, it's just coffee. So, but these are the ones that are included. The original blend, iced coffee, cold brew, iced latte, iced cappuccino, iced macchiato, iced Americano. It's starting to sound like Starbucks. Original blend, Dunkin' Midnight Latte, cappuccino, macchiato, Americano, shot of espresso, matcha latte, chai latte, and hot chocolate. Those are all available, but $20 in food at Dunkin's a lot of food, too.
Yeah. I mean, that's like 5-6 sandwiches. Maybe like 4.
Look at the log, see if they're advertising with us. We should be bashing them or not.
Whoops. Can we dump that whole segment if we are?
Do you get the sweatsuits that Ben and Matt wore and Brady?
I know.
That's what they should have timed into.
We should get ourselves a pair or a set. All of us, we should get ourselves a set. So, Jimmy.
You don't need a set.
I know. Jimmy, I know that we have some things like we have to change our clocks, but they're saying there's some other things that we should do this weekend.
Yeah, you know what? These are some pretty good ideas, and one of them I don't necessarily do this time of year, another time of year, with the other, when we fall back, but doesn't matter. Any which way that you want to put it into your rotation, do it. These are some 4 things that you can add to your list of things to do this weekend as we change our clocks. Change the batteries in your smoke alarm is one that, is often used. Now, again, when I was in the fire department, we usually tied that in because Fire Prevention Week is in October and then daylight savings time changes back in November.
Okay.
So we used to kind of tie that together there. But hey, if you want to put it in as a reminder, change your clocks, change the battery in your smoke alarm. It's very important.
I never
obviously.
thought about it like that. I mean, the only time I do it is when it starts beaping. When it's telling you, change the battery.
It's one way, but if you stay ahead of it, right? Because,
True.
I mean, if that little beeping doesn't work, and it may not, it'll be dead and you wouldn't know it. That's the problem, right?
Yeah.
So it's just a good idea to routinely change that clock and change that battery and make sure that you have a good functioning smoke alarm in your house. Another one is to restock your emergency kit. And this one is, I'll tell you what, I saw this morning, got that on the agenda for this weekend myself. If you already have an emergency kit at home, go through it to make sure that nothing has expired.
Are we talking like first aid?
First aid kit or maybe some emergency. I kind of look at it with hurricane supplies as well. Something that's more local for us here in the South. But, up north, it could be something else, too, that's more related to the climate that you're in. But for us, it's certainly batteries, flashlights, a working radio, things like that is the way I kind of took it.
Vaseline.
And I know Vaseline is very, very important.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually I'm the one that makes the lube jokes, but hey, Greek with the kick saving and beauty
All
there.
right. Vaseline.
So, yeah, but no, it's a great idea. Having obviously a first aid kit is a great idea for Annie. To add into that. It says emergency kit,
Go
but the
through
two
that
go
one that
together.
we have here. I think that's been here since like 1980. I opened up one of those like Neosporin things, and it was like powder came out of it.
It's like
shot
dust out.
Yep.
They actually do refill that every 3 months.
Do they?
Management does. I've seen them do that. So they do a good job with the first aid kit.
Right. I'll say that for you. Okay.
RealRadio921.com. Jason Weiser is the sponsor of Real TV. So that's another good thing. Yeah, so I'll be doing that this weekend. Clean out your fridge, pantry, and medicine cabinet. It's a good time to toss out the salad, right? Anything that's expired. What?
Huh?
Well,
I don't have anything in there.
How many times does a salad go brown in your fridge and it goes nasty? Get rid of that thing.
You don't have any water? Nothing in your fridge?
I have a case of water. So there's nothing really to clean out.
Yeah, I should clean my fridge.
Toss anything out that is expired and you're no longer using, and use up anything that is expiring soon. Number 4 in this list, finally, and you could add to it if you want. Why not? Flip your mattress. Some mattresses should be flipped once or twice a year to avoid irregular wear. And it's easy to remember. If you do it the same weekend, you change your clocks, amongst other things. What are some other things that we could add to this
flipped
list?
a mattress before.
Really?
Yeah. And the mattress is now like they're pillow top.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't make sense to flip it.
How about rotating it?
Does that do something?
Does that help? Well,
I don't know.
because then you're putting pressure on different areas of it, so it helps.
But if I rotate
the
it,
wear.
then won't I be laying on the side that Matt was laying on? Right?
But in different positions.
Yeah,
Never
but
know.
he puts more of a dent in the bed.
That was my.
He's just bigger than me, so
Yeah,
I'll
well,
be like,
I kind of figured that.
Yeah, I assumed that. International Women's Day.
I was thinking the same when I saw this.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing because there are so many that are now directional, right? There's only one up and down now. So I don't know. So I was just thinking, well, maybe if you kind of spin it, right? Maybe
Okay.
that'll help a little bit with the wear on it. But just another piece. What advice do you have? What is something that you should put into the rotation that each year you should do and make it around a time that we change the clocks and, change the battery in your smoke alarm or restock an emergency kit out there? You got any advice? 47142. Start off that text with Real Radio. Of course, I got the email wide open for you, Jimmy@realradio921.com.
So we're talking about sleeping, and I've been holding on to this for a while, and so I want to get into it after what the Florida story is. But this is research that suggests your sleeping habits, what they reveal about you.
Ooh. Oh, no.
Your PJs, if you're a naked sleeper, if you watch TV.
This is bad. This is going to be bad. I can feel coming.
From being an extrovert, like what does that mean? Like how you would sleep? I've had this, so we'll get into that. But we do have some Florida stories coming your way, and we got some interesting ones, including what is going on with the Miami Sea Aquarium. Looks like they may have an eviction coming their way. I will let you know about that. And a major legendary artist got heckled at his Florida concerts. Yeah, I'll tell you about that. And then we also have a business who had to, they got a bunch of complaints about blowing smoke into the backyards of people's of a neighborhood. I'll give you all those details when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Dealing with delays here on the Turnpike. That'll be northbound between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Southern Boulevard. As for 95, we're looking pretty good so far. Currently accident-free and flowing freely. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's Wednesday. It's the middle of the week, and what are we thinking about already? The weekend, and how to enjoy and relax and just kick back because you worked hard all week. Well, the same recipe for your retirement. You worked hard, so you want to really enjoy it, and enjoy South Florida. Call Trajan Well today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. Sit with them as soon as you can and figure out a plan so you can enjoy your retirement. It's never too early to start thinking about a reward for yourself. And Trajan Wealth can help you with a plan and make you reach all your goals. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth. Step in one of our offices today, figure out a plan, and let them know your goals, and they will help you reach your goals and enjoy retirement and South Florida. Trajan Wealth pays. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
This is the day of the big sale at your gift shop.
Welcome in.
So this isn't just a big day for your business. It's a big day for the network keeping it all connected. That is, if it can handle the pressure.
Next in line, please.
So is it possible to get business internet you can really count on? It is. With 99.9% network reliability from Comcast Business. It's like this neat little bow.
Do you like that gift wrap?
Really ties it all together. Reliable internet for your business. It's not just possible, it's happening. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get an $800 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today to switch to Comcast Business. Ends 5/5/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eco-bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free.
Join us Monday night for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. We'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry. Watch Monday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel.
Presented by The Hartford Small Business Insurance. Learn more or start a quote at thehartford.com/small business. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bucks got your back.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a sunny day ahead. Some clouds will build in towards the afternoon hours. Highs this afternoon will be in the mid to upper 80s across the area. So we have a warm day, a slightly onshore wind, not anything that'll cool us down, unfortunately. And then tomorrow we have more of the same above average temperatures.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Classic Hamburgers. This March at Wendy's, get a Dave's single for $1 or Dave's double for just $2 with the in-app offer. Limited time offer at participating U.S. Wendy's. Redeem in Wendy's app. Account registration required. See offer in Wendy's app for details.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
He was giving me like little twinkle fingers.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you are in the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in on a Friday, an International Women's Day. So I'm going to be taking the captain's chair all day, but don't you fret. We still have everybody with us, including Jimmy. Hi, good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And we have G-Man as well. Plus you can always be a part of the Penthouse. 47142. That is our text line. You just have to start the text off with Real Radio. 877-927-6969 is that toll-free number. Of course, Jimmy has an email, jimmy@realradio921.com, and we have that talkback feature. Hi, G. Good morning.
Oh, this is great.
I can tell you're loving it.
Nothing's changed.
Loving it.
Would you say there are times when I come back from break late sometimes?
Yes, I would say there are some times. Yes.
But today I'm allowed to.
Are you allowed to?
Well,
You're still working.
He's allowed to anytime.
I know. I mean, you do it anyways, but I guess, what, just because I'm hosting the show today?
It's International Women's Day.
I understand.
I've texted everybody I know, and I'm like, International Women's Day.
You're like,
Yeah. So he's busting his ass out there.
I see it, yeah.
And people are like asking, they're sending me back like, what? So a little bit more recognition.
A lot of people.
Are you?
A lot of people don't know it's International Women's Day. My husband didn't know until I told him yesterday because I let him know that I hosted the Gator this morning and I'm hosting Real Radio. And so he woke up and he was like, have a great day on International Women's Day.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he's like, kick some ass. And I'm like, I will.
It's a travesty.
That they're having it?
I'm just glad that, no.
That more people don't know.
Oh, yeah. No, a lot of people, seriously, I texted,
That's
and a
our
lot
job.
of females did not know. They said, what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Do I get something? I'm like, of course, the ones
You pay
I
their
text.
rent. I thought. Well, you pay their rent. Yes. Inspire inclusion is the theme. So if you put anything on social media, they would like you to hashtag Inspire Inclusion for International Women's Day.
I got a big dilemma, lady, we're going to talk about.
All right, let's get into that dilemma. First, let's get into what the Florida.
All right.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
Yep.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Have y'all ever been to the Miami Sea Aquarium?
Years ago.
I've never been.
It's beautiful.
Is it?
Like 10 years ago, I went.
Okay.
No.
It's in Miami.
Well,
Bucket list. Let's go.
Thank you. Yes, it is in
No
Miami.
kidding. Huh.
Wouldn't that be weird if it was like Jacksonville? But
Yeah, really weird.
a chapter is coming to an end after this historic South Florida landmark. Miami-Dade County is evicting the Miami Sea Aquarium, and they need to be out by April 21st. They said.
So pack up the fish.
Yep. They said, well, and I don't like Miami Sea Aquarium after reading this. So there was a memo. The county cites numerous and significant violations in this memo and telling them, you got to get the hell out of here. This is sad. They said in all, at least 120 dolphins and whales have died in captivity at that aging sea aquarium.
Over how
That
many
is
years?
a lot. I don't know, but still 120. How old do you think it is?
I don't know. I'm asking. I'm like, is it there 50 years, 60 years?
Still 120. I mean, but they're saying like a lot of violations. So, yep, the county's action started after one of the news stations down there reported detailing disturbing findings in the marine park. And so that's when the county decided we need to start looking into this.
So that's why they're being.
Yeah, so the county
Effective
had
and
given the
shut
park
down.
45 days to fix the problems, and they didn't. So they said that,
That's a shame because it's
It
a
is.
great thing for kids, and for people to go and see it. Now they're going to lose that. Sucks.
yeah, but you got to think about the animals too. And
I
so-
understand.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
said it's a shame for everybody.
Mhm.
Everybody loses.
And then next up in your What the Florida, a woman was found or was missing, and they found her, but in a very odd place. Police in Cocoa are still trying to figure out how the hell this woman ended up in a shipping container less than a mile from her home. 52-year-old Marlene Lopez was seen on Monday at her home, and then she went reported missing on Wednesday when a coworker called police with concerns about her well-being because she didn't go to pick up her son. And they were like, all right, detectives were looking, and they interviewed family members, issued a missing persons bulletin, all of this stuff. But yeah, she'd been banging on the door of a shipping container next to a business, and they heard the banging.
She's not saying how she got in there?
So she was taken to the hospital to be evaluated and treated for possible dehydration. They said she's lucky, fortunate it wasn't the dead of summer, right? Because she probably wouldn't have survived. Police say they're still investigating. Is she not talking? I need more details.
how
They
did
said
she
they're
get
still
in there?
investigating how she became trapped in the container.
Somebody had to put her
They
in
said
there.
the story is still developing, so
Wow.
I'm sure we will find out. But right?
Well, thank God they found her.
I was going to say, you don't close those doors on your own from
No,
the
you
inside.
do not.
Somebody had to put her in there.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And then, we have a Florida business who had to stop. They got a cease and desist letter from St. John's officials because there were several complaints from residents. This was a privately owned wood processing and recycling business because it said the smoke was impacting their ability to breathe. They said that it was going into the back of people's, or like into their homes. And so people who lived in the Palencia neighborhood, which is just minutes east of Ancient City. I don't know where Ancient City, Florida is.
Interesting.
Said that smoke would travel their way and sometimes make it difficult to do simple activities. So this business has got to close down or figure out a way to make it better. They said even while they were playing tennis, like heavy like bellows of smoke would be coming through and stuff. So
how did you see the ball?
I don't know. Yep. And then next up in your Florida, we have a Florida woman who is now facing burglary and battery charges after she broke into her ex-boyfriend's home. Deputies with Lee County Sheriff's Office responded to this Lehigh Acres home. When officials arrived, they said the woman, her name is Akiva Reddick, was holding a bottle of Sprite, which she flung at the victim. As identified as her ex-boyfriend, and she hit him pretty good. She's got a good aim.
Was it a can or a bottle?
It was a bottle of Sprite.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Plastic, I hope.
I hope so, too. That glass would definitely hurt. She started shouting at the victim continuously, mentioning wanting to fight him.
Oh, bring it on, bitch.
The deputies are there, and they're trying to separate them.
Good thing this wasn't on International Women's Day.
Right?
Wow. The ramifications.
Before authorities arrived, the guy, her ex, claimed that she texted him that she was coming over, despite him not being home at the time. Doorbell camera shows her taking the spare key under the doormat, entering the home. He should have got rid of that when he broke up with her. Like, at least hid it somewhere else.
Bad move.
The woman then threw and broke items around the home. Video that was shown to authorities showed the victim arriving at their residence to confront her before she destroyed his whole house. And she started shouting at him. And then she threw pickled pork and the juices of the pickled pork onto him and the sofa.
Yeah.
Damaging. That sounds gross.
Ruined the sofa, right?
Pickled pork.
She must have carried that with her. I mean, where do you buy that?
They said shattered glass was everywhere, like near the washing machine, all this stuff. The victim was very upset about this incident. So, of course, she was arrested and taken to the Lee County Jail for battery, touch or strike, which is something, battery, touch or strike, dating violence, property, I've never heard that either, property damage under $200, and a burglary of an unoccupied dwelling. And that is your What the Florida.
47142 is the text line. If you can add in pickled pork to your message today, you get bonus points.
Yeah, so before we get into our latest misspeak, I mentioned about the whole sleep thing.
Oh,
right?
yeah. Oh,
yeah, I know you're so intrigued.
Well, I know. I just want to hear.
Your sleeping habits reveal a lot about you. So new research suggests that your sleeping habits can reveal a lot, starting with what you wear to bed. They surveyed about 2,000 adults, split by those who sleep naked and those who prefer to wear pajamas. And they look into the differences in their personalities and their sleep practices. So, are you team PJ or team birthday suit?
PJ.
PJ?
More PJ, yeah.
Yeah. I'm PJ.
Really
T-shirt.
shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
It's not
And if
really
you change
PJ.
one initial in that, I'm really a fan of that.
Oh, jeez. I'm PJ
PJs?
too. Yeah.
P? You big into P? What did I miss?
I'm a PJ too. I'm a t-shirt and underwear. Like that's what I do. And
I love that.
But my husband's nude. It's funny. Like we're different teams.
I know.
Tag me out for that part.
I know. Why do you think I'm turned on by that gentleman?
He's just completely nude.
Wow.
So whether you're team PJs or birthday suit, here's what it says about you. Extroverts, people who love horror and fall asleep watching horror. Not horrors. Horror.
You always know how to pique his interest.
So it's not necessarily. So it has
Money
to
and
be
horrors.
So you're quite an extrovert. You don't love horror, but they say also if you're one to fall asleep watching TV or listening to a podcast,
Yeah.
and a night owl,
Yeah.
you're more likely to sleep nude, which is interesting because you don't.
No, opposite for
That's
Jay.
what they say. Yeah, the extroverts, people who love horror, fall asleep fall asleep watching TV or listening to podcasts, and are night owls are more likely to sleep in the nude. They said they're also more likely to be night owls and say that they're very confident than those who sleep in jammies. So here we're just debunking because you're very confident, G-Man, and you sleep with pajamas on. They say those who sleep in the buff are also most likely to have zodiac sign Cancer, while pajama wearers are more likely to be Capricorns. Interesting. People who wear jammies also tend to be early birds and enjoy watching drama and mystery movies. Do you like drama and mystery movies?
Got a knife in my life, but yeah, I don't mind watching it.
Okay. But one of the most important differences may be that those who sleep in the nude are happier with their current sex life than those who snooze in PJs. Huh. Yeah. 62% versus 4. I mean, I guess because you're just always ready.
Yeah.
Is that why? So what happens if one is nude and one isn't? Like in my situation.
Do you feel pressure?
Because he's naked.
Yeah.
Well, if somebody gets in bed naked, I feel like, oh,
I'm just
God,
used to
I got to
it.
perform.
And just
Again. Well, there is pressure.
I think I'm just used to
You're
it.
used to it, so it's not something different.
No.
Say every night you went to bed with sweats and a
And
t-shirt.
then when he comes in naked, yes, then you probably like, it's sexy time.
yeah,
Yeah.
I got to do this
Playing
now.
helicopter.
I got it.
And that's when you hit the meter. Bing, meter's on.
Yeah, nearly 3/4, 72% of naked sleepers who have a partner say it positively impacted their sex life. So maybe if your sex life is in a rut, start sleeping naked because 72% is a big number.
Yeah, well, I think it's like you said, you just feel maybe in your mind like, okay, somebody's naked. I got to do something. It's like you walk in a casino. You walk past a slot machine. You got to put $1 in.
You have to.
Got
You have to do it.
Got to. When it comes to dreams,
Wonderful.
55% of those who sleep with nothing say they get nightmares compared to 44% of those who wear pajamas. So if you don't want nightmares, put on pajamas.
Nightmares get so much more press than, like, you never hear anybody say, like, I had a good dream, once in a while.
Because you don't remember them as much as you do a nightmare. I think nightmares, they just like stick in your head when you wake up. I think they're more memorable.
Oh, yeah. The show's a nightmare? Is that what you're saying?
I think so.
For Franny. Every day. I had a nightmare, 10 to 2. During the day, you sleep? No.
You think that falls under the typical, we always focus on the negative versus the
Probably.
positive?
Probably.
I think you're right.
A little bit to that, I would imagine.
But
Isn't that sad?
Yeah.
It's so
is.
sad.
It
Life.
is. We should think about positive.
I've gone such the opposite way.
Yeah.
I try to push
Which is
out as
good.
much negativity as I can.
I'm with you on that.
But when's the last time I can't remember anybody come up to me and saying, I had a good dream last night. I hear a lot of people say, I had a nightmare.
Of course.
I had a bad dream. God forbid somebody in my family. But I don't ever hear me like, hey, you know what? I had a great dream. I was walking on the beach with my wife.
Because I don't think I think people in their head think that nobody cares. Like in that weird like to tell them.
Well,
like,
there might be a little bit of that.
Yeah,
but
like who cares about my good dream?
That's why you always tell people you lose.
What's the last good dream that you remember having?
I don't remember.
How about nightmare? Can you?
Oh, I have a reoccurring nightmare. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So, but I remember it because it's reoccurring. It's one of those things I'm just for years and years from 10
Every
to
day.
2.
10 o'clock every day.
From 10 to
I had
2.
a nightmare. I was married to Greek. I was like, oh my God.
Jesus, that's not a nightmare. That's a horror show.
Does it sound about right though? They said the survey also finds that regardless of what people wear to sleep, the average respondent only wakes up feeling fully rested 3 mornings a week. Does that sound about right?
I don't get
fully
that.
rested.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
It's a
recently.
daily thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, they say that maybe why only 24% are very satisfied with their sleep quality. So not many of us are very satisfied. But you know what I am satisfied with? This week's Greek misspeak.
There's your nightmare. Yes, we have a new Greek misspeak, and yeah, let's get to it.
Is your Greek misspeak
At the end of the day, the groundhog's all our mailbox mailing anyway, so don't worry about it.
Nice mailbox. I like this mailbox.
Monroe's makes a good time, a great time, and you got the beautiful ladies to also be with you. So you got the beautiful girls, Monroe's in Palm Beach, and your chance to win $10,000. Come on. That is awful. Awesome.
That is awful.
This is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to come back with a trifecta and so much money. I'm going to come back with
so much money.
We'll be back. Stick tuned. Peace.
Did he just say stick tune? What the hell is stick tune?
We're going to get into the NBA with him. We're also going to talk to him about the madness and teams on the bubble.
I'm not familiar with the word buttable.
You're a football fan. You knew who he was. He was always a little crazy, even when they won the parade.
Please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
That
sounded weird.
Nobody bitches when they win all the time.
So if it does
Gamblers Anonymous.
if it does sound weird, it's because it is an International Women's Day. So I am taking over host for the day, but don't you worry, G-Man will be back at it on Monday. Of course, he will be hosting the Greek Zone and the Locker Room tomorrow for National.
I got a question.
Yeah.
When is International Mail Day? Is there one or no?
I don't know.
Are we getting screwed again?
Maybe.
When don't we? Right, Greek?
Yeah. Always screwed, G-Man.
I'm just saying, we can
Always
start
screwed.
this.
I will look it up. Somebody says 47142. I picked pickled pork of Peter's Pickled Peter. Say that 10 times fast.
Bonus points.
And then National Women's Day says Happy Women's Day, Franny. Also, I'm a woman, so please celebrate by voting for me in my karaoke knockout competition. I made top 15, and now I need to stay in it for top 10. To you guys and all your listeners who keep voting, thank you. and we have a car. That's from Sarah B. So make sure you check her out. That's Facebook, right? Sarah B. Sarah B. Country on Facebook. You'll find the link there. I got to do my vote for today.
Yes, so do I. To answer your question, Greek, it is Tuesday, November 19th for this year.
Look at there. You have your own day. Well, not your own day. For all the men.
International Men's Day. It's
and
a
you
global...
can host that day, too.
There you go.
I love you more today than yesterday.
You can host on
every
that
day. The love I have for you, I don't even know if it can. I was talking to my priest the other day. I said, I don't know if my love can grow for her anymore.
Really?
He said, my son, I shall not want.
Okay. And then sleep in the nude. I go to sleep with a movie or TV show on. I don't sleep in the nude, but I love my blinds, but I leave my blinds open and don't wear pants in my home. I'm on the 4th floor. So if someone sees me, they're trying to look. And what they see is their punishment. That's from Sarah. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
Sarah B?
Yeah. I don't believe that.
Good to know.
Sarah,
Hold on,
Sarah, you got to be
I
careful.
gotta take notes.
You got to be careful for drones because it's a thing. I remember when I lived on a high-rise 5th floor, there was drones that were like.
Really?
I've told you guys a story. Yeah. Yeah, I had to get blinds because I didn't have any.
God.
I know. It's so, my husband's very weird about that. Like if I walk around my house, because we have windows.
Yeah.
He's just like, what are you doing? People can see you. I was like, I've set my own home. Like I should be able to do whatever I want. If they're staring,
You
that's
walk
their
around
problem.
with
He's the one that
naked?
sleeps
Sometimes.
Yeah, he sleeps nude.
I know, yeah, but it's in the bedroom. Like if I'm walking like past the front door in the house.
What room are they going to look at?
I know. Like you can't see through the front door. I do have like a window, but it's not. It's whatever. It's like
Have
one
you
of those.
ever
it's like-
frosted out? You can't really see through it.
but
So have you ever walked past the window nude?
Yes.
It's good for your neighbors.
That's why he freaks out. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's.
When's the block party?
Last time I did that, all of a sudden there was like 4 people moving.
Oh, really?
I don't know why.
Moving.
Oh.
Cops came.
I
don't know what happened.
thought you were going to say they're going to be camping out or something. I guess not.
One thing I can say about when you talk about sleeping and stuff like that, and people have said this to me over the years, I don't even think about it, but it does happen. People would make fun of me because they say when I go to bed, when I wear matches. And
But you don't think about it?
No.
You don't like think about matching your sets?
No.
So you wear tops and bottoms?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Usually I wear, or maybe a tank top, but I've
Yeah.
had people over the years, like people say, your stuff.
But do they, like when you're in the drawer, are they together? So that's like when you just like pull it out like.
And sometimes yes, but sometimes no.
Okay.
You know, but they'll crack me about it. They'll be like, even you're sleeping in matches. And I'm not thinking like blue and blue. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to get a blue shirt and a blue pair of, pajama pants or whatever. But I do it. And they've called me out on it. And it's pretty funny. So sometimes they'll try to mix it up.
I don't know if this is a shot on me or you, G-Man. But at 47142 says, now I know why the show sounds more masculine today. I'm not sure if this is a shot on me or you. I'm not really sure how to take
That's that deep voice you have over there, Franny.
47142. You can always text us and participate.
I've been telling people for years you're better off being a female. So,
So, Sunday, the Oscars are happening, right?
Oscars are happening. You could bet on them, by the way, not on the Hard Rock app.
I was going to say.
Yeah, but you
Why
can
not?
bet them. Jimmy Kimmel is going to be the host again. I wonder if he's going to say anything about Joe Coy, because he's really been very vocal about Joe Coy.
Has he?
Yeah, that he said Joe Coy should get another shot.
Jimmy Kimmel said this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
He's,
I want
All right.
supporting him. Yeah.
He's said it a few times. I wonder if he's going to say something. But yeah, the Oscars are this Sunday. Obviously, a lot of people's lives are going to change Sunday night for the better. Because if you get an Oscar, your whole career is different, obviously, and you're going to get more money in the future. I read an article about how much money does it bring to you as an actress or an actor, and some of the favorites that people have. But it's something I think people watch, not as much as they used to, but they'll watch it. I think Jimmy Kimmel's a great host for it, obviously.
When you have good presenters and maybe musical, I think that's what intrigues people, not necessarily who's going to win.
Yeah, I think also some people like it's almost part of society. Like it's the Oscars tonight. Let me check it out for a while. I don't know if that many people are going to watch 3 hours of it, whatever it is. You're going to want to see Best Picture, and usually when Best Picture wins, it's a picture that most people don't see or don't know. They're always like, I didn't even see that, but we'll see. And who's going to win? You could bet actor, actress, Best Picture, musical, stuff like that. But they're out there. But those are offshore things you could bet. You can't bet those like at Hard Rock app. Now, Caesars and the casinos in Vegas used to have, like, you could bet Best Picture and Best Actor.
Really?
Yeah, years ago, I remember being out in Vegas for the Oscars, and they had that. The major ones, just like Best Picture, Best Actor, and Best Actress.
So even though we have sports betting and it's legal here, it would be still because you can't
they're not
bet
offering it.
Okay, so
They're
it
not
would
offering
be technically illegal to bet.
Yeah. If you're betting on it, in the state of Florida. Now, other casinos may have it. FanDuel may have it. I don't know. I'm not sure. DraftKings.
With stuff like that isn't necessarily directly related to sports, you think the Hard Rock might ever expand to that? I'm just, speculating.
They may. I mean, again, I think it's always the public. Like, if they see that the public wants it, if they get a lot of emails or people call up, or they see how other, places make, money, like, hey, they're doing good in it. Well, why don't we do it?
But besides like award shows, what else besides sports would there be to bet on? Right? Like, I can't think of anything else. These offshore bookies, like, what are the random things that
they have a lot of random.
Give us a day, and we'll come up with a whole list of them.
I mean, I'm sure we can go online
just off the
and
top
see.
of our head.
Anytime there's a big show, like, they'll have stuff that you can bet on, like the ending, conclusion, like Seinfeld, like who's, something. Remember years ago, Dallas was a big thing. Who shot JR? I met this bookie one time, and they were saying
so if there's going to be a finale or something.
Yeah, he was telling me people bet on that. I think there's always crazy things that you can bet on.
Speaking of, we are gonna get into it, but I know Jimmy will get into it after a trifecta. You do have the most watched TV finales and most watched moments in TV history, so you can start thinking about that. What, G-Man?
Political races, people bet on that.
All right,
that
makes sense.
They do bet on that. Like again, if President Trump gets the nomination, who's going to be his vice president? You can bet on that. I know that's out there offshore. Michelle Obama, one of my friends, bet on her to run for president.
Which is interesting because she said no. So that's
not
a good bet.
She's been saying no for some time,
Yes.
but I think there's always going to be speculation.
Yeah, he was 11-1 where he bet it offshore.
Right.
Okay.
But it's another different category that you can have. You can bet. You can bet on somebody what they're wearing. Like at the Oscars, I'm sure they have lines like that, somebody's dress or different things like that. I mean, they have so many, like even the prop bets in a Super Bowl, they have so much stuff that you're like, what the hell is this?
What color cummerbund would Jimmy Kimmel wear?
Yeah,
maybe something along those lines.
Crazy stuff.
Or tie or
somebody's
whatever.
hair going to be up or down.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to look into it. But yeah, we do have those most watched TV finales we're going to get into. Plus, I have some behind the scenes facts you may not know about the Oscars, about the Academy Awards.
I pulled up the nominations too. If you're interested, we can go over a couple of those if you want.
We can absolutely do that. And of course, we have a trifecta coming first when we get back on Real Radio 92.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really?
Like
Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Dealing with delays here on the Turnpike. That'll be northbound between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Southern Boulevard. As for 95, we're looking pretty good so far. Currently accident-free and flowing freely. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Powered through your spring at Lowe's with Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Buy one select string trimmer, leaf blower, or mower kit. Get one select 56V battery free. Valid through 4/3 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. And Friday night, it's Fantasy Friday. Costume parties and live stage shows every Friday night. They bring your ultimate fantasy to life, featuring themed costume parties and live stage shows with gorgeous women from Monroe's, entertainers at the top of their game. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get over there every day with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And Friday night, it's Fantasy Fridays. Peace!
Schweiger Dermatology Group, one of the nation's leading dermatology providers, now has an office conveniently located in West Palm Beach. Our new West Palm Beach office is located just east of I-95 on North Congress Avenue, opposite JFK North Hospital. At Schweiger Dermatology Group, your skin's health is our #1 priority, offering the latest medical, cosmetic, and surgical treatments. We accept most major insurance plans and offer patients convenient appointment times. Book your appointment today at schweigerderm.com or call or text 844-DERMDOC.
This is the day of the big sale at your gift shop.
Welcome in.
So this isn't just a big day for your business. It's a big day for the network keeping it all connected. That is, if it can handle the pressure.
Next in line, please.
So is it possible to get business internet you can really count on? It is. With 99.9% network reliability from Comcast Business. It's like this neat little bow.
Do you like that gift wrap?
Really ties it all together. Reliable internet for your business. It's not just possible. It's happening. Comcast Business. powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get an $800 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today to switch to Comcast Business. Ends 5/5/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eco bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
It's the luck of the Cats. Celebrate Panthers Patty Fest, presented by Jameson. Pre-game on Saturday, March 16th for your Florida Panthers battle it out with the Tampa Bay Lightning. Purchase your limited ticket package today and enjoy light bites, Jameson cocktail samples, and a commemorative coin or pin. Get your Patty Fest tickets now at FloridaPanthers.com.
News Nation invites you to spend Sundays on the Hill.
I am Chris Stirewalt, and we are joined by a superb panel today.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt takes you inside the halls of Washington.
Here's the thing.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt, Sundays at 10 a.m. Eastern on America's fastest growing cable news network, News Nation. You have a new home and a news network that respects all Americans. To find News Nation, go to joinnn.com.
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Tax Talk with Straight Talk.
You give and you give. This tax season, you get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get a reliable 5G network and unlimited data and a new Samsung Galaxy A15 for just $99. So you can give your janky phone to your kid. Yeah! Good talk.
Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line per month for 4 lines. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com. Device offer ends 4/14/24. In-store activation on single Silver Unlimited plan or higher required. Family plan discount with 4 lines all on the Silver Unlimited plan. Taxes and fees apply.
I'm Chris Riccobono, founder of Untuck It. When I started the brand, I wanted to make the perfect fitting untucked shirt. And over the years, we changed the way guys think about how they dress. The secret was our obsession over fabric quality, listening to what our customers wanted and making everything fit perfectly. Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more. So we've got you covered from head to toe. Try what millions of guys already know and love. Shop today at untuckit.com or our 80-plus stores worldwide.
There's one podcast the White House doesn't want you to hear. It's the Ben Ferguson podcast because we are covering all of the Biden crime family issues, including the impeachment of the president. So if you want to know what the White House is hiding, download the Ben Ferguson podcast now.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Progressive Insurance.
After the Broncos released Russell Wilson, the Seahawks were praised for how they handled that situation. That didn't last long. On the same day, Seattle announced they were moving on from multiple veterans, including All-Pro safety Jamal Adams. To win a Lombardi Trophy, teams have to take risks, but after praising Seattle for their return on Russell Wilson, it's interesting to see the opposite materialize on the very same day. I'm Dan Patrick.
Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Math and Magic. Stories from the frontiers of marketing with Bob Pittman, Season 6. Join iHeartMedia Chairman and CEO as he analyzes the math and magic of marketing, sitting down with today's most gifted disruptors. Marketing School, digital marketing and online marketing tips. Actionable digital marketing lessons learned through years of being in the trenches. Office Hours with Mike Stive. Mike sits down with the world's most important chief executives to answer your most pressing questions about leadership, career, and life. Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Oh, hey, what's up? I forgot I was hosting. Hi.
Do your job.
Hi, welcome back into the Penthouse. I just zoned out.
Be professional.
I just zoned out for a second. Hey, what's going on?
My God.
I was daydreaming.
About what?
About International Women's Day. Yes, we'll get into that dilemma. Hello, welcome back to the Penthouse on an International Women's Day. Oh, my bad. This is Franny, and I am taking over the host chair for today. But thank goodness we still have Greek in the house. Hi, G-Man.
Hi, good morning. You're doing an excellent job.
Well, thank you.
And except for falling asleep.
I did. I almost fell asleep. And Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. Good morning.
Hello, and good morning. And I'm thinking about Greek's hot sandwich now, too. By the way, I love the fact it's International Women's Day, so we give Franny more work. what a way to celebrate.
Yay!
It's a company initiative.
It is a company initiative. Speaking of, if you want to listen to other women, they're like, no, you're enough. You can tune in. You can tune in to iHeartRadio because all day long, women take the mic. They're leading conversations about equality, highlight powerful women in music, news, and entertainment. So when you open up that iHeartRadio app, you can search for Women Take the Mic. Speaking of taking the mic, it's your turn, G-Man. We have a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, fans are everywhere. We talk about it, how everything's changed from 20 years ago. Russell Wilson was released by the Denver Broncos, and he's supposed to be meeting the Steelers, and he's on his way. But he was in Newark Airport, so people are speculating, and even there was rumors he met the Giants first.
Interesting. Did you hear that he was like saying that he's a bargain? Like that's what he's telling people?
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Because you only have to give him $1 million.
Yeah. So he's like, I'm a bargain.
Oh, he definitely is.
Take me.
Yeah, I think Russell Wilson still has a lot left. And I think he's better than a lot of quarterbacks out there. Denver was not a match for him. They both made mistakes. But he's got $85 million coming for another team.
Crazy.
So he can go to the Giants or Steelers for $1 million.
Anyway.
Yeah. So at that
he is a bargain.
He is a bargain.
Yeah.
But yeah, fans are everywhere. There's pictures of him at Newark Airport this morning. So people are saying, oh, he met with the Giants, and there was speculation. I'm sure he's not happy about that. Probably want the Steelers to know that, if that's true. But yeah, he's out there, and he is a free agent. You're going to see so much change in the NFL. And Jimmy, your team, the Bills, again, yesterday let 3 veterans go. Unbelievable. A lot of guys are being let go. Seattle did it. The Bears did it. Dolphins not signing two of their big defensive stars I'm surprised about. But it's all money.
Who are they not signing?
They're not signing Baker. They let him go, the linebacker, and also Wilkinson.
Really?
Well, yeah, the captain, defensive tackle. Yeah, they don't believe that they're going to let him free agency.
Huh.
I'm surprised.
Christian Wilkins.
Wilkins, excuse me.
Okay,
yeah.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah, he was captain. I mean, he had a great year, too. I mean, he's had over 90 tackles the last couple of years. I think he's a beast and really good for the defense. But you're seeing that a lot. And then obviously the NFL draft's going to come up in April, so you're going to see a lot of different moves. Also, the NFL, certain times, they want to get younger kids who they have on rookie deals that don't have to pay as much. But there's a lot of free agents out there, especially in defense. It seems that more defensive guys are getting cut the last couple of days. And the Bills, there was like 7 veterans they let go in the last 2 days and restructured something you talked about, Von Miller's contract. So he's staying, but they restructured it. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. But again, Russell Wilson, where's he going to end up? Pittsburgh?
that could be a good fit with him because they're a very good defense and they got some offensive stars. So we'll see. Last night the Heat did not play well at the end. They ended up losing 114 to 108. They lost by 6. The Hard Rock app getting 4, and at the last second, they had a chance to hit a three-pointer, hit the rim, and fell out. If you want to watch an NBA game, I highly recommend it. But if you want to watch where gambling goes on, watch the last 2 minutes because that's when it always happens, last 2 minutes of every game. Heat are playing Oklahoma City tonight. That's going to be another tough game. They're one of the best teams in the NBA. So back-to-back, it's going to be tough for the Heat, but we will see what happens. And everybody's talking about Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, the fight. And Jake Paul has been the favorite at 3-1. So if you like Mike Tyson, you'll get some money back on this fight July 20th. A lot of people, I heard more negative than positive. A lot of people, it's a money grab. How can he do this? He's getting more beat up than Tyson. People thought, and Jimmy brought up yesterday right away, that Tyson needs money. The reports I've heard are no. I just think it's so much money that he's like, I can't pass it. Right. But he's not doing bad.
And I didn't actually bring it up. Somebody emailed it to us.
That's right.
But I brought it to the show. I mean, I know what you're saying there. But, it was somebody, or maybe it was in the text line one way or the other that, he must need money. I don't think Mike Tyson needs money.
I think in any situation.
Everybody could. Even millionaires keep trying to make money. Yeah. I get it.
But in any situation, if somebody gives you the right amount of money, you're going to sell it. I don't care what it is. Somebody came up to me today and wanted to buy my watch. I don't want to sell it. But if somebody gave me enough money, I'd be like, it's gone. So I think Tyson might have just looked back and said, it's this much money. How can I pass it up? I don't know. But people are going to watch it.
I was seeing numbers like 50 million and 100 million. Like those are just people talking. We don't know. But I'm seeing numbers that big.
Yeah, I thought 20. I thought 20. Yeah. At least 20. Because, again, there's no pay-per-view. And what these guys usually get in UFC and obviously wrestling, WWE, we see it a lot of times, and boxing, is they get a piece of the pay-per-view. So when that's not there, I think they're going to be like, hey, we're going to get a lot of cash for it. We'll see. But I do think July 20th is a great day. There's no other sports really going on except baseball. And they're pretty smart. And I don't even know. Got to check. That might be the All-Star break.
I was going to say, when's the All-Star? I was just going to ask you that. When's the All-Star break?
I'm not
I wonder
sure
if they're even peppering it in right there. Right?
They might have because there'll be no baseball then. I thought about that yesterday with one of my buddies. But, again, there's no NBA. There's no college basketball. The NFL doesn't start really until the last week of July as far as training camp. So I'm sure it'll make a good ton of money. But 3-1 with Tyson might be a good bet.
The All-Star break is right after the All-Star game, correct?
Well, it's during 2 days before and 2 days after.
Yeah, July 16th is the All-Star game.
Okay, so the 18th. They probably go back to playing the 19th.
Right, okay.
Yeah. But, again, I think it'll do very well. And I'm sure ticket prices will
middle of the season, people aren't paying as much attention to it. I can see where your point is with that.
Oh, yeah. There's no basketball. The summer's dead. Really, what do you got? Golf?
Hockey's done by then.
Oh, yeah. Hockey's finished, yeah.
The only thing, people are anticipating college football and, pros.
Oh, yeah, but it's not on that night. So,
no.
So there's no real competition is what I'm saying. So they're smart. They know what they're doing. But a lot of people feel it's a money grab. And they're going after Paul more on sports shows and, different things like that in social media because he's 30 years younger. So we'll see. Jimmy, do you think it'll be a big feather in his cap if he beats Tyson, or people be like, he's 57?
I do. I think Tyson's name is big enough, even though he's 57 years old, and that's the only thing is whether or not that will. But he's not a professional boxer. I guess he sort of is because anytime you get paid for something, you're kind of professional. But we read yesterday his ultimate goal is some sort of a title. I don't know what that title is. I don't know if it's a boxing title, if it's a MMA title or something. And he feels that this is going to get him there.
Now, his brother's involved with MMA.
How can it hurt you?
No.
Other than the fact that you beat a guy 30 years older than you. So I don't know if that negativity outweighs the positive, the fact that it's Mike Tyson.
Yeah, and if he doesn't care, this kid, and it doesn't seem like he does, and it's all about the money, even if he loses, he might not care. He might be like that. He'll get ridiculed a lot. You got beat by a guy 57 years old, even though it's a champ, I'm sure. But I think the hype will be tremendous for this fight. I really do. And I think they got a big one. There's no doubt about it. The register will definitely ring for everybody involved. And that is your trifecta.
All right. Well, while we have a few minutes before our giveaway, let's get into some things going on this weekend.
Oh, all right.
How about that? I'm going to tell you what to do.
Yeah.
Not the first time.
All right.
Not the last.
J-Man. All right. So, I always say that if you got anything going on during the weekend, you can absolutely let us know. 47142 on that text line. So we will start with today. We have sports. Nationals, Cardinals, ballpark at the Palm Beaches. Marlins, Mets, Roger Dean Stadium in Jupiter. This sounds fun. Matthews Brewing, if you've not been there, it's a great brewery in Lake Worth Beach. They have the Foo Fighters and Jane's Addiction tribute bands that are going to be there.
Ah, cool. There's some good music.
Meisner Park Amphitheater, your hood, G-Man. Festivals of the Arts, Boca is going on tonight through Sunday. And another place that you enjoy hanging out, Gulfstream Park. They have Cirque du Soleil going on, a show called Echo.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah.
They've had it going on for a couple weekends.
Yep, and it's going on through April 7th. Then Saturday, more sports. Florida Panthers versus the Calgary Flames at Amerant's Bank Arena. Cardinals, Mets, Roger Dean, Astros, Nationals, ballpark at the Palm Beaches. Nationals, Marlins, ballpark at the Palm Beaches. Then, where are you going to find me? Saturday and Sunday, Jupiter's Irish Fest. This is Abacoa. Going on Saturday, you're taking notes?
Yeah, right now.
Saturday and Sunday, live music, Irish food, authentic Irish food, lots of whiskey. They're even doing a whiskey tasting.
Whiskey, huh? I wonder how they tie that together.
A bunch of Guinness is going to be poured. I'm sure harp, all kinds of stuff. It's a great time. If you've not been, it's an absolute party. And they have like authentic Irish music, even dancers, stuff like that. It is a great time. That is tomorrow and Sunday, and it is a $5 entry.
And what time's it open?
I believe 11 o'clock.
Okay, somebody asked me.
Yes. Or 10 to 11. I should know this. I'm working it. I have to be there at 9, so don't go then.
Yeah. Those Riverdance people that can do that, that is just outstanding.
Yeah,
I love watching that stuff.
It is cool. Let me get you some more information on that, G-Man. Let's see. Okay, so we have times it open. We have March 9th or 10th. I don't know.
Okay.
It begins at, here we go. 11. Yep, I was right. 11 to 10. Saturday.
You work all day?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a long time.
And then 10 or 11 to 8 p.m. on Sunday.
Don't forget to change your clocks.
On Sunday, yeah.
You got it.
You'll be late. No.
You got it. Art Fest.
You'd be late. Yeah, this is the one you had tendency to be late.
Art Fest by the Sea, Juneau Beach, runs both Saturday and Sunday. If you want to check that out, that's right there, Marcinski. The temperature, we have, here we go. We got opening weekend at Rapids Water Park. What? Saturday and Sunday.
All right.
Already, right? And then we will breeze through Sunday at Miami Heat, Washington Wizards, Kaseya Center. Inter Miami is playing CF Montreal at the Chase Stadium, Fort Lauderdale. Astros Marlins, ballpark of the Palm Beaches. Marlins Cardinals, Roger Dean, Mets Tigers, Clover Park, Port St. Lucie. If you want to see Leonard Skinner and ZZ Top, they'll be at Hard Rock Live on Sunday. And then you have the Indian River Firefighters, opens the fair, opens tonight, runs through next Sunday. And this is going to be riots, carnival games, fair food, entertainment, all kinds of stuff. So make sure you check that out.
Did you say riots? There's going to be riots there?
Riots. Hopefully there's no riots. Firefighters Fair, no riots.
Turn this thing
The
up.
Indian River Firefighters Fair, rides.
Rides.
Carnival, no riots. And there you go for your things going on.
At least it's going to be warm this weekend.
Yes, and
I don't know
that's
about
why.
the weather. A little 49% chance of rain on
Boo.
Sunday, but
Go away, rain.
hey, maybe that'll be somewhere else, and
Yes.
you won't have to deal with it. But that looks like pretty good weather.
All right,
outside.
good. I am happy about that. But it is that time where we do a giveaway. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969. And we get something good. We actually have a pair of one-day passes to go to Sunfest. This is running May 3rd through the 5th on the beautiful waterfront right there in Flagler, downtown West Palm Beach, with performances by Nelly, Billy Idol, Third Eye Blind, Dashboard Confessionals, and so much more. So give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. We are going to be playing He Said, She Said. That's a game where Jimmy reads a quote, and you just have to guess. Did Jimmy say that? Did Franny say that? Or did Greek say that? And then once you make your guess, we'll make sure that we play that audio so you know no shenanigans here, G-Man.
Oh, we don't do that here. We don't
No
do
shenanigans here.
We have moral standards, and we cannot be bought. I should never try that one.
Yeah, so a couple of texts. 47142 says, Happy National Women's Day, Franny. And today we should call Greek Gail because he said if he had a sex change, he would call himself Gail. That way he doesn't feel left out today.
Oh,
Do you want to be
thank
Gail
you.
today?
Yeah,
Don't care.
I was supposed to be named Gail when I was a child, and at the last minute they said, "No, we're going to change it. We're going to go with Greek." So it worked out well because my mother was supposed to be having a girl.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah, that's what they told her, and I wish I was, but
Yeah.
then I'd be part of the day.
What?
I'd be part of today.
You'd be part of today.
Yeah, of National Women's Day.
Yes, you would. You would have been. You
Yeah.
would have been in the same spot hosting the show.
Awesome.
And then we do have real TV going on. I guess this is a game that husband and wife was playing. Says Franny, International Women's Day. During the last segment, when you were standing up, my wife and I were trying to determine if you were wearing a bra or not.
Oh my God, I don't even think that.
Fun games you play on real TV. Sadly, the result was yes.
I don't have one on, by the way.
I'm not wearing one, so you guys were incorrect. So whoever said that was incorrect.
Really?
Shocking.
God bless.
I'm wearing a bodysuit. It's tight enough
Okay.
to hold the girls up.
Again, we have my big dilemma that I have to solve by 12 o'clock. We're
yes.
giving away our Sunfest tickets.
Yes,
but
we are.
Well, if we have a couple minutes, we'll get to
I
it.
thought I solved your dilemma, G-Man.
I know, but it's groundbreaking. There could be other people in the same situation.
Oh, okay.
See, when you have a problem, you try to not only solve it for yourself, but the people behind you in
All right.
life.
Okay,
It's
sounds
called
good.
paying it backwards, not forward.
I did not know that, but yes, we'll help him solve his dilemma. Even though I think my what I told you should solve it.
I don't
but
know how to put that on.
Clearly, I'll help you. Oh my goodness! All right, the dilemmas that G-Man has in his life: how to heat up a sandwich. Jimmy, are we ready to give away a pair of one-day passes to Sunfest?
Nah.
All right, we're not ready. All those people who called, you're just gonna have to wait.
Yep, you got to hang tight. Well, all right, we won't make them wait any longer because we do have a pair of one-day passes to Sunfest 2024, and we are starting today's contest. Oh, well, we were starting it off with Seamus. Scratch him off because I see
It's a
line
very
2.
Irish name,
I know.
Seamus.
So first I heard the name, I was like, wow,
Yeah.
how about that for a quinkydink? But since he hung up, we're going to start with Rick. Rick, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, buddy?
Great. Happy Friday, everyone.
Ooh.
Happy Friday, Rick.
Happy Friday, Rick. You been to Sunfest before?
Time or two.
All right. Well, let's see if we can get you back there to Sunfest 2024. I'm going to read you a quote, Rick. All you got to do is tell us. Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I say it? You guess correctly. I'm going to play the audio, and we'll send you to Sunfest. All right, buddy?
Okay.
All right. Here is your quote. I don't put the whole thing in my mouth. I don't put the whole thing in my mouth. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
Ooh, I'm going to guess Franny.
I'm sorry about that.
No way.
Rick?
Who was it?
Who was it? Who do you think, Greek?
I think it was you.
I don't put the whole thing in my mouth. There it is, right there. Yes, that one was me, Rick. I'm sorry about that, bud.
Oh, we're talking about Oreos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
That was just the other day we were talking about that.
Yeah, we're talking about Oreos.
Mm-hmm. Next up, we
Because you
have...
put the whole thing in your mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
Greek does.
Yeah.
I see it. I guess so.
Yeah. So let's see. I can't use that one now.
Wow. International Women's Day.
Next up, we have Brandon on the line. Hey, Brandon. How you doing today, pal?
I'm all right. How are you?
We're awesome,
Doing good,
Brandon.
Brandon.
Kidding me? Best Friday I've had in months.
Yeah.
Sit on my ass.
Let's make it a good, doing nothing. Let's make it a good Friday for you, Brandon. Let's get you a pair of tickets to Sunfest.
All right, Brandon. And the way we make that happen is I'm going to read you a quote. All you got to do is tell us, did Greek say this? Did Franny say this? Or did I say this? All right. Here is your quote. I'll take it for $100. I'll take it for $100. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did I, Jimmy, say that?
Franny said that.
Oh, and...
Dang it.
Oh, sorry. If it has to do with money, we know who it is.
I'll take it for $100.
I know. I knew.
I know.
I'm
isn't it?
surprised because I won't get out of bed for $100. I thought Franny because she always
was you.
undersells herself. Because I would give you 10,000. You know what I mean?
All
so
right.
yeah, there it is.
You know what I mean? Sorry about that, Brandon. Next up, we have line 3 is John. John, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, buddy?
I'm good. Good.
John,
Excellent.
I feel good about this. I think you're going to get this one. Let's get you a
All
pair
right.
of one-day passes
This
to Sunfest.
This is the one you feel, right?
I do,
You got the
yes.
vibe? All right. Well, Franny's got the vibe. So here we go. Let's see if we can get you set up here, John. I'm going to read you a quote. You got to let us know. Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I say it? Here is your quote. Here's one for you. No, I like this one. Give me that tang. Give me that tang. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did Jimmy, say that?
I'm going to say Franny said it.
Yeah.
Told you I felt good about that one.
Yeah, that's a big word for me.
Yeah.
Tang.
Give me that tang.
Franny,
Give me that tang.
Franny, you're doing a great job hosting the show.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
You already won. You don't have to kiss your ass.
Yeah. Stop it. Stop. Say something nice to Greek. It's been all day. Nobody said anything. John, if you would hang tight for a couple minutes, I'm going to put you on hold. When we go to break, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air. We'll get you set up. Okay, pal?
Fantastic. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
You got it. And there it is. John is on hold, and we'll set him up with Sunfest tickets 2024.
All right, G-Man, let's get into your major dilemma. What do you have? How do you need people need to help you out, even though I thought I had the perfect solution, but continue. Go ahead.
So if you know me, I go to Joseph's every morning to get my lunch. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations. Okay. So I got a hot sandwich. So I said to the guy.
Okay. What kind of hot sandwich are we talking?
I got eggplant and Parmesan.
Okay.
Okay.
And it was very warm. They have it over these little heaters.
Yeah.
So the guy just made it. And then, I know I'm a little high and doing whatever. He sees me every morning. So I said, I got a question. I said, yeah. He said, well, yes. I said, well, it's 9 o'clock. How's this going to stay hot till 12? Because I didn't want to,
Good point.
Good
point. You're promoting hot sandwich, but is it going to be really hot?
Because it's hot at the time of purchasing it.
I understand
that. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We have to get to the important part, which is Greek.
So what did he say to you?
He said to me,
oh boy.
He said to me, put it in the oven, or he goes, don't put it in a microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I said, is it going to lose the taste of your?
It doesn't lose the taste, no.
No?
No. So don't put it in the microwave. And I told him, because he was like, I don't want to put it in the microwave. So I said, we have a toaster oven. He was like, oh, yeah.
I didn't even know that worked. Really?
Of course it works.
Oh, everything over there does not work. We have a coffee pot thing.
Yes, I get it. But the toaster oven does work.
Okay.
You never notice? I see Sally from Cool 105.5, she utilizes it sometimes. That thing's it's functional.
All right, so
the
if I
issue
put
is
it
you just don't know how to work it.
Well, that might be. Maybe.
I have a feeling that's the problem.
So if I put it in this toaster thing, it's going to get the sandwich warm? And I'll be
funny how that works.
This toaster thing. Yes. If you put it in this toaster thing, G-Man, it should work for you. All
right.
I'll help you out. How about that? I'm feeling really generous today.
Wow, you are.
Because it's International Women's Day.
When is it
It is. It's because it's International Women's Day, so I'm feeling really good about this.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Speaking of, we do have some fun facts, and guess what they're going to be about?
Women?
Who runs the world? Yeah.
Eggplant sandwiches?
Like sandwiches.
Toaster ovens?
We'll get into that, and we'll finally get into the behind-the-scenes kind of facts about the Oscars. I know, Jimmy, you had some nominees, and we got a lot more coming your way on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Dealing with delays here on the Turnpike. That'll be northbound between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Southern Boulevard. As for 95, we're looking pretty good so far. Currently accident-free and flowing freely. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, they're always quick, but never rushed. Stay in the comfort of your car for a quality oil change and 18-point maintenance check, all in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Quick, easy, trusted.
8 glorious weekends of merriment and mayhem. 12 stages with continuous entertainment and fun for the whole family. The Florida Renaissance Festival celebrates a different and exciting theme each and every weekend in February and in March at Quiet Waters Park in Deerfield Beach. Tickets available now at ren-fest.com. Sponsored in part by Comcast.
I'm Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured in a car accident in Palm Beach County or the Treasure Coast, call us to schedule a free consultation at one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, or Boca Raton. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Presented by Lemis RV in Port St. Lucie and Davie. RV Show USA comes to the climate-controlled expo halls at South Florida Fairgrounds. Hundreds of new and used RVs are priced for immediate sale. Enjoy massive discounts on top names like Tiffin, Winnebago, Fleetwood, Thor, Integra, and more. Plus a great selection of discounted used RVs to choose from. Free parking and admission. For more information, see RVShowUSA.com. RV Show USA, inside at South Florida Fairgrounds in West Palm Beach, ends Sunday.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made StormSmart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, StormSmart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on StormSmart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Rev up your automotive care with Amazon. For DIY projects and regular vehicle maintenance, Amazon Automotive makes finding the right parts for your car easy. You can use your garage to easily view, manage, and use the automotive parts finder to find parts for your saved vehicles. Just add your vehicle's details to your Amazon garage. Then shop with confidence using Amazon's part finder to explore compatible parts and accessories and receive customized recommendations. Get started today at Amazon.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like The Vinyl Experience.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it.
Just search Vinyl Experience and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a sunny day ahead. Some clouds will build in towards the afternoon hours. Highs this afternoon will be in the mid to upper 80s across the area. So we have a warm day, slightly onshore wind, not anything that'll cool us down, unfortunately. And then tomorrow we have more of the same above average temperatures.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Something bad has happened to Mom.
Streaming March 14th on Peacock.
Joy Delaney, mother of 4, has gone missing.
From the author of Big Little Lies and 9 Perfect Strangers.
She will come back.
You think we're this, big, happy family?
I have a confession.
Starring Oscar nominee Annette Bening, Sam Neill, Jake Lacey, and Allison Brie.
Secrets will poison any family, and what you don't know can hurt you.
Apples Never Fall. Streaming March 14th, only on Peacock.
There might be no tougher sport to bet than the NBA, but the VSiN experts are here to help. Become a VSiN Pro subscriber today to get daily best bet articles from myself, Jonathan Von Tobel, and Zachary Cohen. You'll also get NBA analytics reports and power ratings from Steve Makinen, as well as access to betting splits, matchup analysis, and injury reports on every NBA game. See everything VSiN has to offer on the NBA at vsin.com/NBA. That's vsin.com/NBA.
Looking for someone's picks? We compile every pick from VSiN hosts and guests every day and email them to all VSiN Pro subscribers. Become a VSiN Pro at vsin.com/subscribe. That's vsin.com/subscribe.
How many brackets are too many? Hi, I'm Stormy Bonantoni with VSiN, the Sports Betting Network. With Selection Sunday around the corner, let's take one final peek at the odds for this year's national championship before that bracket is set. The Big East regular season champion UConn Huskies are 5-1 to repeat and have looked like a legitimate contender to be the first team to do so since Florida 17 years ago. That said, the Huskies have plenty of competition on the odds board, namely in Houston and Purdue. The Cougars at plus 650 are currently the top-ranked team in the country and have been the #1 team in defensive efficiency all season long, while the Boilermakers, led by presumptive Wooden Award winner Zach Edey, sit at 8-1.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, this is Granny. Rick, when you come over tonight, I want you to take your pickle and pork my chocolate Cheerio, honey.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That one made me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
That was...
Yeah. And first of all, only allowed to have one
Gritty.
phone call for the day, so you went over the limit? Oh, my God.
Yeah, that made me feel funny. You can always leave us a talkback.
Wow.
You can leave us a talkback on the iHeartRadio app.
Can I hear that again?
On the iHeartRadio app.
no.
Just search Real Radio 921. Click on the microphone icon. It is an International Women's Day. What is going on? Hi, I'm Franny, the woman. Well, technically, I am the woman of the show. That's why I am taking over the host chair. But we do still have Greek. Hi, G-Man.
Is that a joke?
No, it's not. Hi, Greek. Good afternoon.
No, you're serious.
No. And we have Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon. Actually.
Yeah, good afternoon. And we
It's
have-
going so fast today. I mean, it's
I know.
unbelievable.
He was like, oh, my God, I've been doing nothing. This is great.
You're exaggerating.
No, I'm not.
I didn't say I'm not doing anything.
Yeah,
I just
basically.
said you don't have to say it.
So thank you so much for tuning in. And
I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
let's get into some fun facts.
It's Fanny's fun facts. What are
Damn
these about?
sandwich. I legit offered to help you with your sandwich. If people didn't hear, Greek doesn't know how to heat up a sandwich, and I was like, we have a toaster oven. And so during the break, I said, I'll help you. And you're like, I got this. And then he comes in going, you didn't help me with my sandwich.
Sounds about right.
Oh, my God.
That's great. Management had a question. You know what I mean?
whatever.
Oh, yeah. Well, important things.
Yes. So on an International Women's Day, we'll get through a few of these facts. International Women's Day originated more than 100 years ago. I mentioned it earlier, but on February 28th, 1909, the now dissolved Socialist Party of America organized the first National Women's Day, which took place on the last Sunday in February. Then in 1910, Clara Zetkin, the leader of Germany's Women's Office for the Social Democratic Party, proposed the idea of a global International Women's Day so that people around the world could celebrate at the same time. I said March 19th, 1911, the first International Women's Day was held. More than 1 million people in Germany, Switzerland, Austria, and Denmark took part. So it took a little bit before we hopped on. The celebration got women the vote in Russia. This is a pretty crazy story. 1917, women in Russia honored the day by beginning a strike for bread and peace as a way to protest World War I. An advocate for gender parity, his name was Tsar Nicholas II, the country's leader at the time, was not impressed. And he instructed a general to put an end to the protest and to shoot any woman who refused to stand down. But the women wouldn't. They wouldn't be intimidated, and they continued their protest, which led the Tsar to, they say, to later change his mind. The provisional government then granted women in Russia the right to vote.
Great.
Because they would not stand down.
Smart.
Mm-hmm. The United Nations officially adopted International Women's Day in 1975, which is dubbed the year International Women's Year, celebrated International Women's Day on March 8th for the first time. Since then, the UN has become the primary sponsor of this annual event, and it is celebrated on March 8th now every single year. Finally, here, International Women's Day. It's not only here, it's international, but it is a day of celebration around the world as you can get that official holiday. Dozens of countries, Afghanistan, Cuba, Vietnam, Uganda, Mongolia, Georgia, Laos, Cambodia, Armenia, Belarus, Montenegro, Russia, and Ukraine are just some of the places that they recognize this holiday. And there you go for your International Women's Day. Now, finally, we're going to get into this. We talked about the Oscars. G-Man had mentioned that Jimmy Kimmel is going to be the host on Sunday evening. And these are some kind of behind-the-scenes things you may not know about the Oscars. So they said it's less of an Oscar night and more of an Oscars week, which we do here because sometimes they have the award ceremonies beforehand that we don't see. But they say that they have an excess of 5 soirees per day.
Ooh.
Plus lunches, charity galas, gifting suites, and VIP previews.
Ooh, rather go to that than the show.
Right? They said if you're in town for the Oscars, it's expected that your schedule is cleared for the Oscars and the Oscars only. So they want you to do all the things.
And you got to practice, I want to thank the Academy. You got to say that
Yes.
like 20 times a day.
Over and over and over again.
Yeah.
The ceremony cost $56.8 million. They say $24,700 of which is spent on the 50,000 square foot red carpet.
Yeah, they talk about that every year.
Yep.
Yeah. And they throw it away,
Then
right?
they throw it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is great.
Takes 600 hours to install. That's insane.
Yeah.
600 hours?
What I don't understand is it's usually the same place. It's the same place every year. It's the same distance. Why don't they just take it and then use it again next year?
They should.
Really? I
Just
mean,
clean it.
Yeah.
Just steam clean that sucker.
I mean,
A couple of years ago, we talked about this.
Yeah,
Isn't that
yeah,
right?
we
We
did,
first learned it was
they toss
it was
it.
something that they get rid of each
Mm-hmm.
year, and they're is it a waste, and what could they do with
They
it?
can donate it, right? Like
Yeah.
donate pieces. I think people would buy pieces of
I
that.
think people
right?
would buy it.
Auction it,
yeah.
Just like football stadiums, people buy grass. I think if you said Oscars 2024, you want to buy a piece of rug, people would buy it.
So the red
have,
carpet.
have them sign it. You know,
Yeah.
have a
That'd be
celebrity
great.
sign a
That'd be
square
cool.
or something like that, and auction it
They
off
should.
or sell it. Yeah.
Listen, Academy, we're
selling-
talking to you.
Yeah, we're mailing that to ourselves. So if
Yep.
you guys do it, don't screw us because we'll nail you.
The red carpet was red from 1961 until last year. What was the color last year? Do you remember?
Pink.
No.
Gold?
Close. Champagne.
Really? Oh.
Jesus.
Damn it.
I'm so upset about that.
I'm going to track later. I don't want to start bad juju.
Too late. There it is. Your juju's bad.
And start at birth.
It's funny how that works.
So the average cost of an Oscars look, think what you're going to wear, I guess, is estimated to be how much? What would you guess?
10,000.
Does that include everything like hair, makeup, all that, or just your
So
clothes?
I'll let you know the memo given to nominees says formal is totally cool if you want to go there, but casual is really not. They said this year a memo sent to Red Carpet non-guests said that they should wear black or dark blue color formal attire as to highlight our nominees and guests. But yes, they get memo. So how much do you think the average cost look is?
Again, is it just appearance or is it hair, makeup?
Everything.
Oh,
Everything.
25,000.
And you say how much?
I
I'm
said
talking
10,
head to
but boy,
toe.
I got a feeling I'm going to be way undershooting that.
1.5 million.
That's a joke.
Wow.
They're robbing them.
Well, think about the jewelry, all the things that they give them. I mean,
But they're giving the
it's
jewelry.
head to toe. Yeah, but that still would be the estimated cost.
Yeah, women always get jewelry, but I never hear about men.
What if they get like watches or stuff? Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Man, I could do it for so much
I mean, like
less.
if you're like a
Call
Johnny Depp, he wears a lot of jewelry. Maybe somebody like that, they would donate like rings and
me.
or
Maybe. I mean, the tuxedos could be
Okay,
3,000-4,000.
see, I
not
wasn't-
donate, let them borrow.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of the jewelry
Yeah.
that they get.
That's where the
'Cause,
money
I mean,
goes
that
at.
much I know, but a lot of times, well, like, we were saying there, they don't pay for that.
Even gowns. They say that in 2013, Jennifer Lawrence's Dior gown was estimated to be the most expensive Oscar dress of all time. It was $4 million.
Jesus.
$4 million.
But she's, again, I don't think she's buying that. I think they'd let her wear it as for the design.
Yeah, but it's still the value of it is what they're saying.
Okay.
A lot of
Well,
times, yes, they
that,
do.
And that I could say, you put that in there.
Yep.
But I never would have thought that.
Yep. They say nominees, presenters, and hosts all receive a pair of tickets and can request another pair. Another significant chunk of tickets goes to the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Science members, which is traditionally allocated via a lottery system. According to the LA Times, these are facts about the Oscars. Blocks are also reserved for the show's broadcast network, the telecast sponsor, production team, accountants, legal team, and media. They say there are also tickets given to the studios, usually allocated via how many nominations that they've garnered. Though independent studios reportedly often claim that the majority or the major studios get priority, which I totally get. The people, the seat fillers, I think that'd be kind of cool to do. How do you get that job? They say
talked about that too.
Yeah, how?
I think you have to be with SAG for the Actors Guild. I think I read that.
And you have to sign an NDA.
Yeah.
They say that, these seat fillers whose role is to take people's seats when they're otherwise occupied.
Go to restrooms.
So that there aren't any empty seats when the camera pans over the crowd. Seat fillers are also used for seats with obstructed views. They have to sign NDAs and are not allowed to talk to anybody.
Oh, yeah, they get pissed at that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't care. Like, if I sat next to somebody hot, like
Like,
Halle
what's up?
Berry, I'd be like,
Of
Halle,
course.
what's up? You get thrown out, but at least they take a shot.
Unsurprisingly, the biggest stars are selected to sit in the front rows.
Of course.
So that kind of like, if you think you're a big star, they put you like 10 rows back, you got to be like,
I'm getting
that's
this.
a bigger star than I
Oh,
was.
you know it. It's all prestige,
Yeah.
too. That happens quite a bit. I got snubbed.
Yeah, it's just like a restaurant. They put the pretty people in the front.
Yep. They said
do.
the same thing with nominees or major awards as to minimize the amount of time it takes to walk to the stage.
Well, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. They said food isn't allowed inside the theater, meaning that in any appetizer stop by the time the show has started, excuse me, this has led to actors like James Hong and Julia Butters, don't know who they are, sneaking in their own sandwiches and celebs going feral for Jimmy Kimmel dropped candy at the 2017 Oscars, and people are going nuts.
Really?
Yep. I guess they're starving because they're sitting there the whole time without eating. They said after a win, people are taken backstage to get their statuettes engraved. They're also given a pamphlet on how to take care of their new trophy.
Got to polish it.
Yes.
Keep it clean.
Yeah, so those are just some of the facts. I got a few more, but I know you are eagerly waiting for a brand new Greek Misspeak and
All
review.
right. It's that time. Let's fire it up.
This is your Greek Misspeak
At the end of the day, the groundhogs all are mailbox mailing anyway, so don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Monroe's makes a good time, a great time, and you got the beautiful ladies to also bid with you.
I need a bib.
Beautiful girls, Monroe's in Palm Beach, and your chance to win $10,000. Come on. That is awful.
Offense and defense, with the short shorts.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to come back with a trifecta and so much money.
I'm going to pay all that money.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Stick tuned. Peace.
What?
Did he just say stick tune? What the hell is stick tune?
We're going to get into the NBA with him. We're also going to talk to him about the madness and teams on the bubble.
I'm not familiar with the word buttable.
If you're a football fan, you knew who he was. He was always a little crazy, even when they won the parade.
Please, it's too much winning.
Too much winning.
Can't take it anymore.
I won the parade. It's too much winning.
I love it. And if you ever want to request a misspeak, you can do that on that text line 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Now, Jimmy, I know you've had this for a bit, but I'm curious about celebrities and their hotness.
Celebrities and their hotness.
Like ones you think are hot, but maybe some people don't that you shouldn't think are hot.
It's just like somebody in your life. Who cares what they think? If you're banging them,
Yeah.
it's not enough. I'm just saying.
I mean, no, you're right. It shouldn't matter. Yeah.
I mean, if I think somebody's really attractive, I'm not really going to care what my friends think.
Okay. All right.
I really wouldn't. I'd be like, you're
Anybody
getting
buying
anyway.
that?
Yeah.
Anybody buying that?
And you know what? Before we get into it, I'm sorry, I don't have my eyes on the phone. Let's. We have somebody on hold that we want to bring into the Penthouse.
We have Riggs on the line.
Yeah,
we
be a
can talk
host.
to Riggs for a minute.
Can't see him over there.
Riggs, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing?
Hey.
Hey, Riggs, what's going on?
What's up, guys?
Riggs,
Enjoying a rainy day in order that. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, love your voice. I got to tell you, you're one of the highlights of people calling in. Because when somebody said to me last week, we were talking about Cincinnati, I said, I know somebody in Cincinnati. Riggs, there you go. You should be famous now.
Cool.
Yeah. I know. I have to decline autographs left and right whenever I walk downtown.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're like that voice. I know that voice.
Yeah.
You've done more for Cincinnati than Pete Rose.
I don't know about that, but I mean, I'm trying. Better be like a small fish in a small pond than a small fish in a big pond. So it works out.
Mm-hmm.
On Mother's Day, Franny.
International Women's Day.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So I'm from Albania. In Albania, it's considered Mother's Day. So that's when we celebrate Mother's Day.
Interesting.
Like we kind of recognize that, but like today, I call my mom and wish her a happy Mother's Day.
Oh, nice.
Happy International Women's Day.
So what happens on May 12th?
I was going to say, does she get 2 Mother's Days?
It depends if she is across the pond or here. If she's here, she would get 2 of them. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, but across the pond, she doesn't get the second one?
Yeah. When
she
you go
gets
to
screwed.
the whole country, I mean, no one's really like I'm not. We're not going there to celebrate it, or I'm not calling her.
Okay.
Interesting.
They don't recognize it there.
So international. So it's not all women who get recognized in Albania. It's only if you're a mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
How's the weather in Albania? Terrible all the time? Raining, cloudy?
Greek, I think you'd love it because it's right on the coastal Adriatic, so beautiful beaches, think like Greek-like beaches, and then an hour away you can be in one of the highest peak in Europe, one of the Alps there. So it's like everything is right there. You can have the whole climate within a 2 or 3 hour drive, which is pretty phenomenal.
You guys have any casinos out there?
Yeah, and that's the other part about Albania. If you can think it, you can do it there.
Oh, really?
You don't have so many rules, so you just go there and you let loose.
It is beautiful, and I had to Google. You guys have hot weather women too. It's like Miami style.
Yeah. I mean, Greek, you should have run into a couple of beautiful Albanian girls when you were in New Jersey, New York.
Oh, I have over the years. Yeah, they're very attractive.
Yeah.
Mostly in Hoboken.
Yeah, a lot of Hoboken. Sea Caucus.
Oh, yeah?
Jersey City.
It's a big Albanian community there?
Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
They call it Little Albania?
East 2nd Street.
Jersey City is a large. There's
Yeah?
yeah.
You have a little Albania town?
They're really
Shoosh.
Big. Yeah, because they got the flag going. The whole thing. International Women's Day, Riggs, by the way.
It is.
Yeah.
Do you have any women you want to shout out to, Riggs?
Differently there. Any women?
Yes.
Obviously, my lovely wife. Always, I'm so much better for having her in my life, and I married up
that's
there
so
for
nice.
Sure.
She listening?
And I don't know. Yep, she's not. I'm just kidding.
That was a safe bet.
Yeah.
Aw.
And then my daughter, who's like taking her mandate to be better than her parents to a whole new level. She's like rocking it.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
That's not that hard, though, right?
Yeah.
Excellent.
to do better than the parents. I think Riggs are pretty solid, too. So she must be great.
I'm just saying.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
Now, Riggs, let me ask you a question.
Aren't you glad you called?
And the last one.
Wait,
He's got one more woman. He's got somebody else.
Oh, his mom.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. I want to acknowledge Franny here for making Greek look good.
Well, thank you. He does not like that. Those are fighting words. Those are his
Hope
face.
I can get a screenshot of that.
Franny does
If he
make
didn't have
me
a
look
microphone
good.
in front of his face, there's a lot of bleeps.
No, she does make me look good and better every day, and she helps me. And this is one of the reasons I come to iHeart. And let's not forget,
What?
I'm the one who hired Frances.
Yes, you are.
Management a lot of times like, I'm not sure. She's a star, so thank me, bitches.
Wow. Thank you, Greek.
Shocker.
I love how it just easily got turned into you.
Funny how that happens. Funny how that happens.
I'm just calling a spade a spade. I mean, come on, it is what it is. I had a question for you, Riggs, but I forget it now.
All right.
I got it.
Yeah, hold
Does
on.
your
Back
wife
to me.
know that you still listen to the station and call in?
Yeah.
Okay. Does she think anything about that? Like
Yeah.
crazy, weird? You got a problem?
I've been listening to your station ever since I met her. So, like when we're in her car, we listen to music. When we're in my car, we listen to your station. So it's just a thing in our lives.
She married into this.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
She doesn't try to jump out or anything.
We love you, Riggs.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Thanks for calling, Riggs.
I had one more point.
Okay.
Do you have time?
Yeah, go right ahead.
It'll too.
So I had 2 facts about International Women's Day. So Franny, you said it was started by the Social Democratic Party in Germany.
Yes, that's what it said.
That's Hitler's party, right?
All right, well, there you go.
Wow.
You're the host.
Hey, I don't come up with facts. They're facts. Facts are facts.
So I'm going to close on a high note on that one.
Please do. Can we switch this up? Go ahead.
Happy Women's Day, guys.
All right. Bye, Riggs. Thanks for calling in. 877-927-6969. That is the number that you can call. So, what are your weird celebrity crushes?
Well, you got that. There was two things there. So
Yes.
either what is your almost like an embarrassing celebrity crush? Do you have an embarrassing celebrity crush? Somebody that most people would go, really? You think so and so is good looking? And I know Franny has one that she's mentioned before.
I have, yes.
And I've got one. I don't know if Greek does or not. Or also, who do you think is hot that you really shouldn't? Like maybe your son's third grade school teacher or your son's football coach.
Or your son's friend.
Yeah, that type of, or your son's friend, even something like that,
That's
right?
somebody you shouldn't think is hot.
Somebody to put on here too, my eye doctor or my neighbor's husband is a smoke show. Two of my wife's friends, or something like that. So who do you think is hot that you really shouldn't? But we'll also go along the lines of who is your embarrassing celebrity crush. I'll give you mine as far as looks wise, as I have always had a little thing for Amy Schumer. For some reason, I just think that she's hot for whatever reason, and I don't think most people would.
She's not traditionally pretty. I know some either love or hate her. I'm a fan of Amy Schumer. She's got a show on that I've been watching that's pretty damn good on, I believe it's on Netflix. Maybe it's on Hulu. But she, and no, because like you said, people think it's odd. To me, she kind of looks like a Cabbage Patch.
Right.
She does. She's got that look.
The puffy cheeks.
Yes.
And even more so now. But there's something, that's a medical reason, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
But she's always had somewhat of a, but I do. Who's your weird celebrity crush?
No, it was just going back to Jimmy, though. She just came out and she said that because people were getting on her. And
most recently,
yes,
right?
Yes.
It seems to have gotten a little worse the past month, I want to say,
last
or so.
2 weeks she talked about that she has a medical situation she's dealing with because people, I think, commented on her weight and stuff like that. Yeah. And she was like, I'm going through something right now.
But
what
even,
is she? Let's see.
But even before that, like, if we can go back like 2 months and let's say 2 months ago we brought up the same subject and that wouldn't be part of the equation. I mean, she's always kind of, people would consider her a little bit more heavy set that way, but I just think that her face is very pretty
and
to
she's
me.
Owned
her hair,
it. She's owned her body.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't give a damn. She will do a naked scene. She will. I mean, she's always been like that.
She's a great movie.
She's got Cushing's syndrome. Is what it's called? Yeah, that's what it said. She was diagnosed with Cushing syndrome. Yeah.
And I like Kelly Clarkson, too. She was another one that I thought, even with a little bit of extra weight, she wasn't bad looking then. And I know she's lost a lot now, so that kind of takes away from that side of it. But she was another one. I guess if you want to say it's an embarrassing celebrity crush. Yours, Franny?
Yeah, mine, everybody knows, is Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
But I've heard a lot of girls say that.
He's my odd celebrity crush. And I think Adrian Brody is oddly attractive too. Do you know who Adrian Brody is?
Yeah, the guy with the big nose.
Yeah. I think
he'd be good if you had him in a horse race.
Oh my God.
Oh, all right.
One by a nose. Yeah.
One by a nose. Yeah.
How about you, T-Man?
It's like Sarah Jessica Parker.
I've talked about her, but I don't know her name. She was in Charlie Sheen's second show when he came back.
But I think she's traditionally attractive.
Well, when I tell people, they're like, "Really, Greek?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Maybe because not your type. Maybe.
Yeah, but I think she's hot, and her personality. Believe it or not, it was somebody that I actually liked their personality.
Charlie
characters. Sheen's second show.
Anger Management. I'll look her up. To me, I think she's a beautiful woman. Right? That was the name of the show?
Yes.
Anger Management?
Yeah, and she played his ex-wife.
So let's look in the cast. It is Shawnee Smith is her name. Yeah. So yeah, I think she's pretty. That's it.
That's the only one I can think of at the top of my head. That if I said something, my friends would be like, her? You know what I mean? But I also like her personality.
Oh, yeah. She's okay.
Yeah.
I see why.
So play along with us. 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. Let us know your odd celebrity crush or somebody that you think is hot that you probably shouldn't.
Yeah, like your kid's coach or something like that.
There you go. Yeah, you can tell us your secrets. You can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Now, when we come back, we do have a trifecta coming your way and so much more on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Dealing with delays here on the Turnpike. That's going to be northbound between Boynton Beach Boulevard and Lake Worth Road. Also looking at an accident here on 95. That'll be northbound at Lake Worth Road with delays back to 6th Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Savings. Now that's speaking the Lowe's language. And with My Lowe's Rewards, your savings just keep coming with members-only offers. Learn more about the new loyalty program at Lowe's.com/MyLowe'sRewards. Subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details.
Are you over 30 and putting off life insurance? It's time to get a quick quote from Ethos. A better, easier way to get term life insurance. All online with no medical exam. Answer a few health questions and you could be approved for up to $2 million. Isn't it worth 10 minutes to help protect your family's financial security? Ethos. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. And Friday night, it's Fantasy Friday. Costume parties and live stage shows every Friday night. They bring your ultimate fantasy to life, featuring themed costume parties and live stage shows with gorgeous women from Monroe's, entertainers at the top of their game. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get over there every day with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And Friday night, it's Fantasy Fridays. Peace!
Presented by Lemay RV in Port St. Lucie and Davie. RV Show USA comes to the climate-controlled expo halls at South Florida Fairgrounds. Hundreds of new and used RVs are priced for immediate sale. Enjoy massive discounts on top names like Tiffin, Winnebago, Fleetwood, Thor, Integra, and more. Plus a great selection of discounted used RVs to choose from. Free parking and admission. For more information, see RVShowUSA.com. RV Show USA, inside at South Florida Fairgrounds in West Palm Beach, ends Sunday.
Mr. and Mrs. Flavor, thank you for joining us.
Great to be here. I'm Barry. I'm the flavor of Barry.
I'm Janet. I'm bitter.
You wanted to talk about your son. He's the flavor menthol?
Yes, he's the menthol in a menthol cigarette.
He's such a disappointment. Out there getting people addicted. Being used by big tobacco to target black people. He could have been a lozenge.
Menthol cigarettes are just as addictive as regular cigarettes and harder to quit. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. We'll always be here for you. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Rev up your automotive care with Amazon. For DIY projects and regular vehicle maintenance, Amazon Automotive makes finding the right parts for your car easy. You can use your garage to easily view, manage, and use the automotive parts finder to find parts for your saved vehicles. Just add your vehicle's details to your Amazon garage. Then shop with confidence using Amazon's Part Finder to explore compatible parts and accessories and receive customized recommendations. Get started today at Amazon.com.
News Nation invites you to spend Sundays on the Hill.
I am Chris Stirewalt, and we are joined by a superb panel today.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt takes you inside the halls of Washington.
Here's the thing.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt, Sundays at 10 a.m. Eastern on America's fastest-growing cable news network, News Nation. You have a new home and a news network that respects all Americans. To find News Nation, go to joinnn.com.
It's the luck of the Cats. Celebrate Panthers Patty Fest, presented by Jameson. Pre-game on Saturday, March 16th for your Florida Panthers battle it out with the Tampa Bay Lightning. Purchase your limited ticket package today and enjoy light bites, Jameson cocktail samples, and a commemorative coin or pin. Get your Patty Fest tickets now at FloridaPanthers.com.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This is your captain. We are going to be experiencing some slight turbulence. Please fasten your... Oh, hold on. Just got a video of my cat.
Imagine the pilot of an airplane was as confident as you are texting and driving. Seems kind of crazy when you put it like that.
Visit StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a sunny day ahead. Some clouds will build in towards the afternoon hours. Highs this afternoon will be in the mid to upper 80s across the area. So we have a warm day, a slightly onshore wind, not anything that'll cool us down, unfortunately. And then tomorrow we have more of the same above average temperatures.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Math and Magic. Stories from the frontiers of marketing with Bob Pittman, Season 6. Join iHeartMedia Chairman and CEO as he analyzes the math and magic of marketing, sitting down with today's most gifted disruptors. Marketing School, digital marketing and online marketing tips. Actionable digital marketing lessons learned through years of being in the trenches. Office Hours with Mike Stive. Mike sits down with the world's most important chief executives to answer your most pressing questions about leadership, career, and life. Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into The Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in on a International Women's Day. This is Franny taking the host chair today because it is International Women's Day, but don't you worry, G-Man will be back at it on Monday. And of course, being the host of the Greek Zone and the Locker Room, speaking of G-Man, hello, good afternoon.
Well, thank you for having me.
You're so welcome.
Having me on your show today for International Women's Day. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
This is The Penthouse. This is our show.
I understand, but it's Women's Day,
Hello.
so you're making me feel like a woman. Thank you.
Hi, Jimmy. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. And I always feel like a woman.
And you're going to be Jane.
In my red
You'll be
bottoms
Gail.
and thong.
Sexy. I don't
Man,
even
you're
have
really
any...
pushing that thong. I gotta check it out.
I don't even know any red bottoms.
I mean, a couple of girls tells me thongs 3 times. Third time I gotta check it out.
If you want to hang out with us on the Penthouse, you have so many ways, obviously, listening. You can call us, 877-927-6969. I got the text line in front of me, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Jimmy has an email, jimmy@realradio921.com. And of course, we have a talkback feature on the iHeart Radio app. We do have a call, but let's first get into a trifecta, G-Man.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, there's been a lot of moves this week in the NFL, and one of the big moves is Russell Wilson. Denver Broncos let him go, so he's a free agent. He is set to meet the Steelers this weekend, but he was photographed this morning at Newark Airport, so people are thinking he met with the Giants, and there are reports that he did meet the Giants. Russell Wilson is free to negotiate with any team, and there are a lot of teams that are going to be interested in him. I am curious to see where he's going to end up. Pittsburgh, I think, will be a great place for them. They always have a good defense. They got a couple playmakers on offense, and that can make the Steelers a playoff team. It also is one of the toughest divisions in the NFL. Obviously, the Ravens are there, who are always good, went to the AFC Championship, and, of course, you got the Bengals and the Browns. So it's a tough division, but I think Russell Wilson would be a great fit in Pittsburgh. Everybody's talking about the big fight that's coming up in July 20th with Mike Tyson and Paul. Some people feel it's a money grab. A lot of people were beating him up on social media. They do feel they'll sell out of the 80,000 people that the stadium holds. We'll see what happens. He is favorite 3-1 over Mike Tyson. Heat had a tough game last night in Memphis. Maybe they got to stop by and, not in Memphis. They didn't play Memphis last night. They played Dallas. They lost 114-108. Did not cover on the Hard Rock app. And tonight, the Miami Heat are in Oklahoma City. Another tough game. Oklahoma City, one of the best teams in the Western Conference. Sunday, they are back home against the Wizards. They should pick up a W on Sunday. And that is your Greeks trifecta. Peace.
Thank you, G-Man. Jimmy, we have somebody who wants to enter the penthouse?
We do. We have Mike from Green Acres checking in with us. Hey, Mike, what's going on, pal?
Happy Friday, Penthouse.
Happy
Friday. Doing?
Happy Friday. Mike, good. How are you?
Good, good. I'm just on my way to the doctor, and I want to give a shout out to my sister for Women's Day.
Nice.
Eileen, Ilene. I'm sure she's not listening, but I'll see her when she don't listen to the show.
It's the thought that counts. Yeah, just putting it out in the universe.
I'll play her. I'll play for her when I see her next time. But yeah, that's it. I'm just on the way to the hematology oncology doctor.
All right. Well, hopefully everything goes smooth while you're there, and definitely shout out to Eileen.
Yes,
Eileen. Yeah, it's great. She's if it wasn't for her, God, I don't know where I'd be.
Well, that's nice that you acknowledge her.
And unfortunately, I know what kind of doctor that is, so all our best for you, Mike.
Yes, Mike.
Oh, I know. It's I spent 9 months when I was going through my cancer, so in that office. But this is just I got a new doctor like the third one already, because my guy retired, and then they gave me another guy, and then she's very nice. She's quick, Boom,
good.
And I'm out of there, and even though I have a 1 o'clock, I'll be out of there probably in less than 15 minutes.
Wow. That's unheard of at the doctor's office. So good for you. Glad you find a good doctor.
Well, give or take. I got to do lab first, and then see her, and I'm sure I'll start my day and continue, doing probably nothing today, but.
All right. Well, best
that's what we're doing.
Yeah, we're doing absolutely nothing today too. So best of luck. Best of luck, Mike. Have a great weekend. Thanks for calling in, and of course, one more shout out to Eileen for International Women's Day.
Got it. Thank you.
Adios.
Take care, Mike.
All right. So I got a couple texts, and then we're going to get into something we teased a while ago, and this is the most watched TV finales and most watched moments in TV history. But first, we threw some things out there about some odd celebrity crushes. And we have a few that came in on the text line. 47142 started off with Real Radio. My odd celebrity crush is Judy Jetson. All right. That's a cartoon.
She's hot. Yes. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
You have a weird
Lois Griffin.
Lois Griffin cartoon.
Damn, she's smoking.
I told you when I was a kiddo, and when I watch it, I just the fox from Disney's Robin Hood.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Just something about him. He's just so suave. What a stud. Weird attraction, I think, Juliette Lewis is skanky hot. Somebody put on there.
Okay. Yep.
Juliette Lewis. International Women's Day. The most famous woman from Albania is Mother Teresa.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Earlier on, 3 words a woman that would say to a man, right?
For advice, yeah.
Yeah, for advice. My 3 words to my husband. Have any cash?
Wow, that's a great line.
Ever hear that one, Greek?
Yes.
I love it.
All the time.
Have any cash? And then we have Franny's infatuation. Jeff Goldblum, reportedly known for being hung like a horse. They said
wow.
No
wonder.
They said he's second to number 1, Carrot Top. Huh. Interesting.
Carrot Top be a little tough.
And then we have, he looks a lot different these days. He's jacked.
Oh, he's big.
Yeah,
he's
like
on
he's
the-
been hit-
always been that way.
Yeah, he's
Always?
on the
I
road.
don't- I don't remember him always being. I know for like the past number of years, but I thought he was a little scrawny in the beginning.
He's a big carrot.
Well,
It's huge
a
carrot.
while ago.
I guess he's got a big carrot too.
How about that?
I'll pass on that.
You sure?
It says,
He's got a lot of money.
says great show, Franny, Greek, and Jimmy. We have here. Hold on, sorry, the text scrolled down. In 1968 to 69, my family visited Hollywood, Florida, staying at the Diplomat. Pool scenes were filmed there for Midnight Cowboy.
Okay.
Says we had a tour of the Miami Sea Aquarium and saw the Flipper TV set. I didn't know Flipper was set.
wow.
Yep.
No kidding.
Didn't know that.
Said it was thriving back then. That's from Priscilla, our girl.
Well, Priscilla, very
Flipper,
nice.
yeah, said Flipper TV show in Miami in the 1960s. I did not know that.
I didn't know that either.
I had no idea.
Who did it better? Or me?
That's tough.
Who did it better?
I don't know.
Flipper did.
There's
I don't
they
know.
look like
That's
identical, actually. It's
Yeah,
pretty close.
That's a photo. I got to be honest with you. I would have to
It's pretty good.
sister's ass.
Your sister's ass.
Pretty good. So 47142, that is the text line that you can text us. You just have to start it off with Real Radio. We're talking about TV series. You have a thing about finales.
47142 is that text line. Franny is monitoring it. And just start off that text with Real Radio because you can add to this list. Obviously, it is subjective, but Mental Floss put together a list of those 10 finales and how many people watched them when they first aired. Now, so this is going by actual numbers it was watched, right? So, but you can put out there what your favorite TV finale was. And of course, this is something that we've heard for quite a while, but the number one on this list was, of course, in 1983 when 105.9 million people tuned in to see the final episode of MASH. Hard to argue that one. I think that was like, what, an 2-hour finale or something like that? One of those little fun facts you hear. Number two on the list at 80.4 million. And you want to do any guesses on
80.4?
Yeah.
Seinfeld?
Yeah. Seinfeld is on the list, but not in
Friends?
the number 2 spot. Friends is also on the list, not in the number 2 spot. It would be, hey, Norm, Cheers.
Oh, okay.
1993 was the year that 80.4 million people watched the last episode of Cheers. This is one that obviously, when you see the year on it, obviously Franny and I didn't see it. Maybe Greek saw it. Maybe. I doubt it. But The Fugitive came in at number 3.
Okay.
That aired in 1967, and 78 million people watched the final show, the finale of The Fugitive. I only obviously know the movie that was made with Tommy Lee Jones.
Never saw it.
Seinfeld came in at number 4. No surprise there. In 1998, 76.3 million people tuned in to watch them sit in a jail cell and go, what the hell is that? No?
Nope. Yeah, but you're right. No, people. I don't think people were happy at all with that ending.
Yeah, one of those that I think even afterwards got a lot of criticism, along with, of course, The Sopranos, which we've mentioned many times when it faded to black. Not on the list either, too. Sopranos.
Not surprised.
Number 5 on the list is the one that Greek just mentioned earlier. Guessing for number 2 was Friends. 2004, 52.5 million people tuned in to watch that final episode. Either of you see that? Did you watch Friends?
I was a Friends watcher.
I don't recall. What was the big thing about it? Just them getting together.
Was it something to do with Ross and Rachel? It's always about them. I don't know. Was that no? That wasn't the finale.
The finale wasn't that. There was the other two who were getting married.
Chandler and Monica.
Yeah.
Okay.
They had something to do. I cried. I cried. I was
Did you? I know that.
I'm not surprised. Well, then
did
you
they
should
adopt
remember.
babies too?
There was someone a carriage at the end. But I remember in his book, they said that he went to the producers and said, he asked them, can I have the last line?
No, but it's the series finale. Here we go. It's called The Last One. It's also known as the one where they say goodbye. They said that this was one where Ross because they broke up for a while.
Yeah.
So the finale closes several long-running stories. Ross confesses his love to Rachel, and they decide to resume their relationship.
Oh, no.
Monica and Chandler adopt twins.
Okay.
And move to the suburbs.
There you go.
What
The
did Joey
episode's
do?
final scene shows the group leaving Monica and Chandler's apartment for the final time and going for one last cup of coffee together.
Yeah, and I guess he had the last line, Matthew Perry. He asked, can I have the last line? They gave it to him. I think the last line was something like, let's go get coffee.
Right.
Or shut off your phone.
That was number 5.
That
on
was
the
a line.
list.
Shut off your phone. Exactly. That's what he said.
Number 6 was Magnum PI
Really?
came in at number 6 on this list. 1988 was the year. 50.7 million people tuned in to the final episode of Magnum PI. Number 7 was The Cosby Show, 1992, 44.4 million. All in the Family, 1979. That finale brought in 40.2 million people.
I would have thought that would have been more because that was so iconic.
All in the Family?
Yeah, I mean, it really was.
Yep. And 9 and 10, Family Ties in 1989 brought in 36.3 million. And number 10 was Home Improvement. 1999, 35.5 million people tuned in to not see the face of the neighbor. I can't remember his name.
What was a neighbor?
No.
Oh my God, it's gonna drive me crazy.
Was that the one where Pamela Anderson was in?
Yeah.
She was in it at one time, yeah.
Wilson?
Wilson.
Was it Wilson?
That's right.
So
There you
Tim
go.
Allen,
Nice job.
speaking of, he is doing another sitcom because he had Home Improvement, then he had another one. I can't remember what it was called.
Was Tim Allen the one who got popped for cocaine?
Yeah, he used to have a bad cocaine problem back in the day.
But he got caught for, I think, selling it, though, right? He went to jail or something like that? Or am I mistaken?
I don't know. This was like younger
Okay.
Tim Allen. Do you got Last Man Standing? No, was that him? Yeah, Last Man Standing. So that was another sitcom, which was pretty good. So now he's doing another sitcom. I saw that he is going to be starring in one calling Shifting Gears, and it's ABC. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So it's going to be what they call a multi-camera comedy show. And when I think about that, is that kind of like the style multi-camera comedy? Like how, like The Office? No, I don't
Right.
know.
Oh, okay.
What does
All
that
right.
mean? I don't know. So they said
Interesting.
marks the first pilot order for ABC of 2024. And I guess he's gonna owns like a car mechanic kind of restoration place, a classic car restoration shop.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of right along the same lines,
Right?
that same type of character from Tool Time,
And
right?
a strange daughter and her teenage
Yeah.
kids move into his house, and the real restoration begins when they all move in together. But yeah, add on to that. 47142 started off with Real Radio. What do you think is the best series finale? Was there one on the list that you didn't hear? Or I'm sorry, that you didn't hear on the list that you should be on the list?
I can't remember. Like, I wasn't a huge TV guy to watch like all those.
Or guide.
Or a guide.
Or a guy.
Do they
so
still
I
have
did-
TV Guide? Is that the thing?
I remember Seinfeld. I remember everybody bitching about it. I lived in the city, I believe, during the time, and I remember everybody was like, "Man, that sucked." But I think the expectations were so high. You know, what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it was. And like you said, Sopranos. Everybody talked
Another
about
one that, when it did what it did, they were just, what? But
I was surprised about Magnum. That was one I was surprised. I knew
that
it was
on the list?
Yeah, I thought
okay.
it was. I was surprised. 50 million's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to bring it back. They couldn't bring it back. They tried for a couple years. It just didn't have the same bang. One I thought was going to be on there that had a great run. It wasn't on there. L.A. Law.
Okay.
Because that had a lot of big stars. They had a nice run. I remember when that one, but I obviously didn't make it. I never saw it, but one I thought we used to be on the list and maybe it fell off used to be that, what was that cowboy western show? It's big for years. Bonanza or Gunsmoke.
Right. Okay.
Gunsmoke was on
Yeah.
for years. I remember that. They were talking about that.
And that's the thing, they don't necessarily have to be one's that newer to me, and I love it. But I thought the finale was excellent, and it's a newer show. Not many people, because it's on a streaming service. Is The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel? If you haven't seen that, that's a great series, and that ended pretty good.
A lot of great series is that, you wonder if maybe somewhere down the line they'll get onto some sort of a list like this, or they'll include them like House of Dragon or Game of Thrones or The Crown, that are on these streaming services. And we'll have to see if that ever comes out.
Yeah, some might just break your heart, though. So there's also, it's on Amazon Prime. It's called Fleabag. It's very funny, very well-written show. And there was only 2 seasons. But the person who created it and starred in it knew it was only going to be 2 seasons. She's like, that's all I wanted.
Right,
I wanted to end. But it left you like going, God, I would need more of this show.
And there are some shows that are very successful, and then, you know what? They don't even know they're not coming back. I've read that a lot of times. They get canceled by the network, and all their fans are left like, "What the hell happened?"
Or they go out on top, right? Or
they don't even.
Yellowstone's going to be one of those,
course.
right? It's going to go out on top. I mean, people want more and more. As a matter of fact, they're gonna have more spinoffs on it, but they could just leave that series in if they wanted to.
The show I've been telling you about, that Tacoma FD, it's Super Troopers, the same people as Super Troopers. It is hilarious, and I guess it was on a network, but Netflix picked it up too.
Oh, all right.
But so they posted one of the girls. She plays Lucy, beautiful girl. She's actually on Yellowstone as well. She posted on Instagram, sad to hear that the network didn't pick up for whatever. I mean, I think they're 5-6 seasons in and they didn't pick them up again. But with Netflix, sometimes they'll end up picking it up so they can continue on.
That's what they're doing with Suits.
Yeah.
They're getting picked up right now, and they're going to be on there because they wanted to bring it back, and their fans all, wrote in and said that, so they're bringing Suits back, which I thought was a good show. But a lot of times, like I said, shows don't even, and their fans don't know, like, hey, this is the last one. I bet you, who I think would have had a huge, a lot of people watching it? Charlie Sheen's first show, 2.5 Men. I mean, he obviously got fired, but I think if it was made known this is the last show for him, say he retired on a good note. Obviously, he didn't. He got fired. Right. I think a lot of people will watch that. There's a couple shows over here that I'm surprised on the list. There was a cop show in the 70s. What the hell was it called? It was big. I remember my dad used to watch it.
There was Starsky and Hutch. That was one big one that I remember as a kid. Kojak was another one.
Magnum PI. I don't know if you brought that up.
Oh, Magnum PI was on the list?
Was it?
Yeah,
50%. That was number 6 on the list. In 1988, 50.7 million. Of the 30 most watched telecasts of all time, 27 of them are Super Bowls, which no surprise.
Not surprised.
We just, obviously, the most recent one, 58, broke all the records of all time as far as Super Bowls. But it doesn't hold a number one spot. And this one, the number one thing I've ever watched on TV, but it does have a little bit of controversy to it, only in the sense that it wasn't a TV show. It was the Apollo 11 moon landing.
Okay.
And that brought in an estimate anywhere from 125 to 150 million viewers. So it's technically considered the most watched thing of all time on television. But since it wasn't a series, they don't hold it, they hold it in a different category for some people. Depends on who you talk to.
How about one that I would think would get a lot of people, but it's not a TV series, but Johnny Carson's last night? I remember that was blown up huge.
You know what? That could be on the list if it was. I don't see why it wouldn't be if it was one of the most watched.
Yeah. I guess it didn't have enough numbers.
With some of these numbers, you got to wonder, like Home Improvement is number 10 on this list at 35.5 million. I don't know. You would think that something else was higher than that, right?
You would think so.
Especially recently, most recently.
Home Improvement was a big show.
Yeah.
It was.
Well, yeah, no doubt. I'm just saying, going by the number alone, right?
Yeah, and I wonder, do people watch that traditional kind of television as much anymore now with streaming services?
Probably not.
And how much they count streaming services now. It feels like they just recently started to count them as far as, ratings and that type of thing. It feels that way. I may be wrong on that, but they were trying to figure out ways that you can gauge that like they can with, like Nielsen can with regular television.
Speaking of, you were talking, you did mention briefly that there is a streaming service that's going to start making you, or they're cracking down on the password sharing.
Yeah, Max is going to be the latest streaming service to crack down on password sharing. So if you've got HBO Max, well, then you're in good shape. If you got anybody sharing it with you, they're going to be SOL, it looks like. Max will become the latest streamer to cut down on password sharing as Warner Brothers Discovery plans to start its crackdown in late 2024 into 2025, citing the success that Netflix had. Well, why? Because Netflix has 260 million subscribers. Max has 97.9. But when Netflix cracked down on the password sharing, it resulted in about 13 million new subscribers.
Wow.
Obviously, a small drop compared to what they have overall. But that's a lot of people to pick up on that ended up, I'm sure there's a lot of people that just dropped off and didn't bother with it. But 13 million new subscribers is the number that they feel that they got when they stopped allowing people to share the password. Disney also has said it's going to start enacting a password sharing policy. Disney has already updated its subscriber agreement for Disney Plus as well as Hulu to ban account sharing for new subscribers starting January 25th, so just a couple short months ago, and for existing subscribers starting March 14th. So what do we got? 6 more days. And if you've got Disney Plus and you're sharing that one, there's another one that's going to go away. Side note, season 2 of House of Dragons comes out this June, by the way. Anybody that does have HBO Max, which obviously we'll be getting that in our household just for the time that it's on. That's one that we'll get it just for that and then get rid of it. There's a lot of other shows I wouldn't mind seeing on there, but there gets to be a point where you've got to say, how many do you have?
Yeah. How much time
I don't have
I've got Netflix, I've got Peacock, we've got Paramount, we've got so many now, and it's like,
how much time do you have?
Yeah.
Not enough time in a day to watch all the shows. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Our girl Sarah let us know the Friends finale. At the end, they said they should go get coffee, and Matthew's Perry final line was something like, "Where should we go?"
Okay.
I guess that's what they said. And then we have the final episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm will be epic in viewership, according to this text.
Sure, yeah.
You think that'll be big? I mean, I know it'll be big, but to compare it to that, because it's on HBO?
I wouldn't be... it wouldn't surprise me. It's the best way I can.
Great. I don't know. Viewership, it's going to be pretty good, but I think that they're going to do a good job as far as the finale of it. And then Odd Attractions. Wife loves Steven Tyler. Says, I'll take Liv, his daughter, Liv Tyler. I know that's not a big stretch, but how about Kathleen Turner?
Okay.
I'm on there.
Yeah, it was a day when she was a good, pretty good looking woman.
They said, FYI, that is Chandler's father on Friends, but watch Body Heat. Do you mean mother? I don't know. But watch Body Heat. Is Kathleen Turner in Body Heat?
I believe so, right?
So maybe you meant to say that's mother on Friends, not father on Friends. Or father. I don't know. Did she play his father? I don't know.
Maybe.
Filmed here. Body Heat was filmed here, Palm Beach in 1980.
Oh, wow.
Yep. She was in it. Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I guess it was filmed in Palm Beach here in 1980.
Wow, how about that?
Yes. You can always participate with us. We have so many ways to do so. That is our text line. But coming up, we got what's the crazy Florida stories coming your way. And then I wanted to get into this too. So these are sayings, some common sayings that you didn't know came from movies or television. We have that and more coming your way on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Big problems on 95 North in Lake Worth. Expect heavy delays. 3 right lanes blocked. Crash 95 North after 10th Avenue North. That's traffic on duty. Stuart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Savings. Now that's speaking the Lowe's language. And with My Lowe's Rewards, your savings just keep coming with members-only offers. Learn more about the new loyalty program at Lowes.com/MyLowe'sRewards. Subject to terms and conditions. See Lowes.com/terms for details.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
See this garage door? I gotta be honest with you. It's ugly. I mean, successful, attractive homeowner like you, it's time to move on. This is not the garage door your parents thought you'd spend the rest of your life with. And that ain't true with everything in life, don't get me wrong. I mean, honey, if you're listening, you can't divorce me just because I'm no longer the handsome stud you married. But your garage door? The neighbors all think you can totally do better. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Let us show you how many sexy new alternatives there are. Just waiting for someone like you. You swipe right on a beautiful new design, we install everything in a lovely ceremony, and you and your new garage door live happily ever after. For better, not worse. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come make it right. Maybe I should pick up some flowers on the way home.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free.
Are you over 30 and putting off life insurance? It's time to get a quick quote from Ethos, a better, easier way to get term life insurance, all online with no medical exam. Answer a few health questions and you could be approved for up to $2 million. Isn't it worth 10 minutes to help protect your family's financial security? Ethos, up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
Tax Talk with Straight Talk.
You give and you give. This tax season, you get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get a reliable 5G network and unlimited data and a new Samsung Galaxy A15 for just $99. So you can give your janky phone to your kid. Yeah! Good talk.
Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line per month for 4 lines. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com. Device offer ends 4/14/24. In-store activation on single Silver Unlimited plan or higher required. Family plan discount with 4 lines all on the Silver Unlimited plan. Taxes and fees apply.
Join us Monday night for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. We'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry. Watch Monday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel.
Presented by The Hartford Small Business Insurance. Learn more or start a quote at thehartford.com/small business. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bucks got your back.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a sunny day ahead. Some clouds will build in towards the afternoon hours. Highs this afternoon will be in the mid to upper 80s across the area. So we have a warm day, a slightly onshore wind, not anything that'll cool us down, unfortunately. And then tomorrow we have more of the same above average temperatures.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, Penthouse. What's going on? Happy Friday. Franny, happy International Women's Day. Send that out to all the strong women out there. Happy International Women's Day. God knows we need ya. And G-Man, hope you're doing good too. Hey, I'm free on Sunday. My girl's got something going on, so I'm going to hit some golf balls at the North Palm Beach Country Club. Free lessons, $12.15 if you want them. Peace.
Greek baby, it's me, Cinnamon. I just woke up. Oh my god, you're so crazy. 4 dozen roses? Are those Jimmy Choos I see too? Size 13? Oh my god, I told you no sex until Easter. I gave it up for Lent, you know that. But I'm making an obsession tonight. Don't forget the peanut butter. I love you, my little cannoli. Mwah.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Speaking of peanut butter, remind me, I have a crazy, story about peanut butter.
That sounded like a pretty crazy one right there. Let me tell you.
Yes.
Those size 13s.
Oh my God, that's a big foot. So yes, remind me, I have a peanut butter story. Yes, that is our TalkBack feature on the iHeartRadio app. If you don't have the app, why not? You can listen to us wherever you want and leave us little voice messages just like that. Thank you so much for tuning into the Penthouse. This is Franny on an International Women's Day, and that was Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
And of course, it would not be a Penthouse without Greek. Hey, G.
Hey, thanks for having me.
You okay? Am I bothering you? He just like skips in. He's like, I'm not doing much today.
It's all about the women. Come on, they rule the world.
All righty. Yeah, speaking of, it's my turn. So let's do some What the Florida.
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 Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
It looks like Miami Sea Aquarium has got to get the hell on out. They are being evicted. A chapter is coming to an end for this historic South Florida landmark. Miami-Dade County is evicting the Sea Aquarium, and they need to clear everything out by April 21st. Now, I guess, let me see. Let me pull up the article. Here we go. Yeah. There was a local news in Miami that was doing some investigating there, and they found a lot of things wrong. They said there were some disturbing findings to that marine park. This is early November. So they, Miami-Dade interfered, and they were like, all right, well, you guys have 45 days to fix the problem. And it looks like the problems have not been fixed. They said there's a bunch of violations and contractual obligations to keep the property in good state and repair, to maintain animals in accordance with the law and comply with all the laws, and they're not doing anything. So that's why they're like, all right, well, we already gave you an opportunity to fix things and you didn't. So now they are being evicted. It says no later than April 21st, 2024. So if you used to like going there, it is no longer. But I did read this really terrible stat. They said, so they have been around since the 60s. But they said in all, at least 120 dolphins and whales have died in captivity over there at that aging sea aquarium. And then next up in your What the Florida, I forgot to mention this last time, but poor Bob Dylan. He had a concert. And
one of my friends just went to go see him last week.
Did he? Yeah, it's the Rowdy Ways, Rough and Rowdy Ways tour. And not all the concert goers were loving the experience. He was getting heckled by a fan.
Really?
Uh-huh. There's a shot, there's some footage posted to YouTube, and you can hear a member of the audience shouting, "Play something we know!" Just yelling at him. Yep.
One of my good buddies just went to go see him at Fort Lauderdale Broward Center, I believe. And he said that the album, he just released an album, I guess, and it's all about him being, I guess, 80 years old. And he wouldn't play any of his new stuff. So that's what he was saying.
Well, I guess fans don't like that.
Yeah, he said that, a lot of the night he went, he thought it was great.
Okay.
He said it was fantastic, but he didn't play any of his old. It's a new album that just came out, and it's about, I think he's 82 years old right now, and he was telling me that, you know what? It's all about him being 80 in the life perspective at 80.
Well, the fan never got his wish because as the set list was absent of any Dylan hits, as G-Man mentioned, this is all basically new stuff. So if you got tickets or you want to buy tickets, maybe you should know that in advance. And I understand people, when they want to see somebody, they want to play the hits. But as a musician, I guess you have the right to do whatever the heck you want.
Dylan's been around since the 60s.
Yeah.
So it depends what era you want or you expect it. But you shouldn't be, acting like a knucklehead.
Don't act like a knucklehead. And then, yes.
That's the moral of the story.
Yeah, don't act like a knucklehead. We got a Florida woman who, what did he do? This is her ex-boyfriend. She called him up, very angry. She's like, I'm showing up to your house. He was like, don't show up to my house. I'm at work. Don't show up. And she was like, oh, I know where the key is. So she shows up, and he saw on his Ring doorbell that she went and got the key from underneath the mat that he should have hid after they broke up.
I'm sure he forgot.
Yeah, so he's seeing this all go down. She goes in, and she's just causing all kinds of chaos in his house, breaking things, doing all kinds of stuff. So he sees this. So he leaves work. He's like, I got to go. My ex is crazy. She's at my house. So he goes. They start fighting. The cops show up. In front of the cops, they said that they had to try to physically separate them. And she was mentioning over and over again that she wanted to fight him. She was like, let's fight. Let's do this.
Wow.
They said that she flung a Sprite bottle at his face.
Plastic or glass?
I don't know, G-Man. It doesn't give me the details there. Yep. And that wasn't the only thing she threw at him. She began shouting at him, and then she threw pickled pork. I love how it says pickled pork and the juices of the pickled pork. Uh-huh.
Got me.
Not onto him, pickled pork juice. That just sounds gross.
It does, but it's a funny saying.
Onto his sofa, damaging the couch. Oh, no.
Hope it wasn't from
They
Zeke
said
Gallery.
shattered glass items were also seen near the washer item. Oh yeah, Zeke Gallery, that would suck. That's expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said that it was pretty bad. So she did end up getting arrested. This is a new one for me. Battery, touch or strike, dating violence, property damage under $200, and burglary of an occupied dwelling. And that is your What the Florida. So we do have a couple texts, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. I forgot this, and I had to look it up, and I'm like, oh, my goodness. On Friends, Chandler's dad was a woman.
Oh, that's right.
And so
Remember
Kathleen
that? Yeah.
Turner played his dad. What are you trying to figure out? Don't hurt yourself.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And then we have a strange infatuation on here. We're talking about celebrities that we have strange infatuations with. Granny. The way she talks to Greek regarding different ways to bang her Virginia makes me so hot.
Oh, God.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Makes me want to join the other team.
So hot. 47142. That's the way that you can participate. So, yeah, I just got a few things here. But you know what? Before we do that, because I don't want to take too much time and overlap that, let's get into our final Greek misspeak and review.
This is your Greek misspeak
At the end of the day, the groundhog's all our mailbox mailing anyway, so don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I like this mailbox.
Rose makes a good time, a great time, and you got the beautiful ladies to also be with you.
I need a bib.
Beautiful girls, Monroe's and Palm Beach, and your chance to win $10,000. Come on. That is awful.
It's
awesome.
With the short
It is the Yes, it Penthouse did. on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to come back with a trifecta and so much money.
I'm gonna pay
So much money.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Stick tuned. Peace.
What?
Did he just say stick tune? What the hell is stick tune?
Look it up. Into the NBA with him. We're also going to talk to him about the madness and teams on the bubble.
I'm not familiar with the word buttable.
You're a football fan. You knew
Don't
who he
break your
was.
mic.
He was
He's mad, apparently.
Please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Yes.
All right, so these are some sayings that we are common, that maybe you say, and I wasn't aware that they came from TV shows or movies.
All right, so say this and we'll try to guess.
Okay, so this one I'm not familiar with, but you may be, so I will mention it because it's from a very popular TV series.
Okay.
The quiet part out loud. Have you heard that before? They
Well,
said,
I hear it all the time.
what if I told you that the saying, the quiet part loud, or the quiet part out loud comes from?
Never heard the saying.
I don't.
But you have, huh?
Oh yeah, I hear it all the time. It's used a lot in political talk. But I don't know the origins of it though.
This actually comes from The Simpsons.
Really?
They said the earliest known example of the phrase was said by Krusty the Clown, March 5th, 1995, during the episode A Star is Burns.
No, sounds like most politicians.
Uh-huh.
Clowns.
Yep. The term friend zone.
Ooh.
Yeah, we use that quite often. You're in the friend zone.
We've been talking about it all day. Friends?
Yes.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
Nice, Jimmy. Way to put it together. You are an apricot today. Nice job.
It was coined in season 1 episode. The Blackout was the name of the episode. Friend zone.
Oof.
Uh-huh.
Somebody black out from drinking or something?
And they had a blackout.
Oh.
And they woke up in a friend zone.
Yeah.
Can you ever get out
Perfect.
of friend zone and get into the zone? That's a tough question.
Yeah, it's
Most
tough to
people
get out of the
say-
friend zone, but people want to be friends with, like the person that you're with.
Yeah.
So I don't know how. I don't feel like it's impossible.
But a lot of people do say no, like especially for guys. Like for a girl, it's not as common, but the guys, you'll hear guys like, "Hey, I'm in the friend zone." And can that happen where you could be in the friend zone and then obviously you like the person, but can you get into the romantic side?
Can a guy get out of the friend zone into the zone? And most of the time, I'd say that answer is no. In the reverse, I would say the answer 100% of the time is yes.
Yeah, because one of the sayings that you always hear, and I don't know if it's true or not, Frances is the female of the show, and she can answer this, but you always hear people say, like, girls make up their mind in, 2 minutes if they're going to sleep with a guy? Or the first,
That's what the
first 8
what they
seconds or
say,
something, isn't
yeah.
it?
But it is something that you hear a lot out there.
Yeah, it's been put out there.
So if
Sure,
you meet
sure.
somebody tonight after 2 minutes, go, what do you think?
What do you think? Am I in?
But there is a possibility of maybe in the beginning you're not attracted to somebody, and then eventually you do get there. There's a time when you get to know them.
But do you think it's more often that it's the girl sees the guy and she says, yeah, I want to get him?
I think guys do the same thing.
So you're telling me there's a
Yes.
chance?
Of course guys do, but they don't have the key.
Yeah!
No, they got the key. We got the lock.
Obviously. It's not my
Nice.
it's not my first fruit salad.
Well, you said the key, that they don't have the key. I'm like, yes, they do. Okay, so these are phrases that came from shows that we didn't know about. Debbie Downer. Where did that come from?
Debbie Downer.
I heard management.
Debbie Downer.
Debbie
see.
Downer.
Got to be from a Debbie.
90210?
Debbie Does Dallas?
No.
Debbie Downer. Don't be
Give
a
us a
Debbie
hint.
Downer. It's got to be an 80s show.
A comedy.
Maybe somewhere in there.
It's a comedy? What decade?
They're still going.
Oh, really?
It's recent. Something
Well, no,
recent.
I mean, no. This show's been around since the 70s, and they're still going.
Oh, Simpsons?
Downton Abbey?
No.
That was stupid. Sorry.
SNL.
Oh, Saturday Night Live? Okay.
Yeah.
See, I don't think of that.
Rachel
as a show.
Dract. Am I saying her name right? If you look her up, you'll know she is. She was the OG Debbie Downer. Wah, wah,
Oh, so it's a character
but
on
then, yeah,
Saturday Night Live.
She was a Debbie
Really?
Downer. Yeah, that's according to this.
It feels like it's been around longer.
I agree. Maybe they're like saying that they popularized, like made it a popular term.
Oh, okay. Well, that's possible.
Yeah, because one on here, I was like, no, bucket list has been around for a while, and they're saying it's from the movie, so I kind of breezed past that. But spam, as in junk emails and repeated unwanted content.
What show that came from?
Is either show or movies. I don't know if you'll get this.
I don't know.
This is
either.
Monty Python's Flying Circus. The sketch the term is based on occurs in a cafe where the only thing a person can buy is spam. Later, fans of the show would repeatedly send lyrics from the songs in the sketch to message boards. This eventually became known as spamming.
Never heard of it.
Spam.
I never saw that show.
Yeah, I mean, either gaslighting.
Unwanted. Oh, well, gaslighting is the movie.
Yeah.
Is it?
Gaslighting.
Yeah.
The movie is Gaslight.
Yeah.
Never saw it.
Yeah, it was a 1938 play and then was adapted into two movies, they said, in the 40s. 1944. I don't know.
So it came. The movies in the 40s and the term's very big now.
Gaslighting.
Yeah. Well, it's used a lot more now. We're seeing it more and more and more.
But the
It's
movie was
become-
about that. So if you know what gaslighting is, the 1944 edition showed a woman who was made to feel insane by her husband, who tells her she's imagining things she's not.
Right.
Now, Jimmy, is that because you would know more than me, and obviously in this politically? Do you hear that a lot?
Yeah. That's where it's used a lot right now, right? You know, so one party will say the other party is saying things that don't really happen, and vice versa, and they're gaslighting, right? They're making you think that something didn't really happen when it did.
Okay.
Right. That's the idea behind it. And that's how it's used a lot in today. And in relationships, what this is based on, that movie is based on, where the husband is trying to make the wife go insane by turning the gas light. Back then, before there was electricity, the light was, by gas. Would turn it down and dim it, and she would say, "Did you turn that down?" And he would go, "No, you must be crazy. There's nothing wrong here. I didn't do anything. You're, and he really was.
Yeah.
But
He was
he
trying to
kept
make her feel
saying her
nuts.
no, and it drove her. It's like sort of the premise of the movie or the play or whatever you want to call it. I thought it was a movie.
There was a movie, yes.
Right,
it was
okay.
initially a play, and then they adapted it into film. MILF. I have a feeling. I feel like you guys can get this one.
This one I saw, and I feel like
MILF.
that term has been around a lot longer than that movie.
Isn't it somebody's mom who's house that you want to bang?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mother, I'd like to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Remember one most within the past, 20
And that's what they said.
years?
So it
When
says
would-
MILF was popularized.
Oh,
That's what they say
okay,
here.
okay.
By what
Home
movie?
Improvement?
No.
Yes.
It's a movie.
Oh.
It's a movie.
I don't know. Patricia Richardson was pretty cute.
I'm thinking of the wrong show. I'm thinking of the show with what the hell was
It's not a show. It's a movie.
Yeah, this one's a movie.
Yeah. So I'm totally off base.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's all right.
This one's American Pie.
Yeah.
Remember Stifler's
And
mom?
She's just recently come into resurgence in the movies. Jennifer
Coolidge. I
that's
love
it.
her.
Yeah.
She's a hoot.
Is that the blonde?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stifler's mom
Stifler's
is what
mom, yeah.
most people know her.
Yeah.
Yep, she's fun. I'm glad. This one too. They said this was actually invented because of this, and I thought it was something that was around a long time.
Okay.
So it's not necessarily a movie or show, but it happened at an event. Wardrobe malfunction.
Oh, wow.
Super Bowl?
Yep. They said it was invented when Justin Timberlake exposed Janet Jackson's breast.
Yeah, and that was one that I don't ever remember that beforehand.
All right, so
right?
you believe that happened?
Before Janet, I don't. Do you ever remember hearing that term before?
Wardrobe
Before that?
malfunction.
I know it affected our business. That whole
And mostly
big time.
because of that. Like they said it was a wardrobe malfunction when, in my opinion, and people can argue that it wasn't. I mean, it was purpose. They did that on purpose. So there was no malfunction.
Yep. And you didn't even, it's so stupid.
didn't say
You didn't even see her nipple.
You didn't see anything. Yeah.
She was
And
wearing a-
another thing that people used to argue with me all the time,
Yeah.
even on this show.
Yeah,
Now, didn't he recently apologize to her?
he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if it was planned.
But I can't remember why. Like, he was getting some heat where he felt like he had to.
Yeah, but if it was
And he apologized to
planned-
Brittany, too. And now he's like,
Well,
just-
after all the years, they're saying that she took more of the brunt
Yes.
of that,
Okay.
and he didn't get blamed as much.
Okay, so
You
he
know,
apologized for
and
her
I
getting.
think that's been brought up in interviews and things like that. I've read similar stories to what you're talking about.
And I never understood that because I thought the same thing was said, that they planned it. So what do you apologize for?
Right.
Yep. So just a couple more here that these are words or phrases that we use that maybe you didn't know came from movies or TV show, or at least they were popularized is what they're saying too, because some we didn't realize. Nimrod.
Oh, this was one.
If you don't know what a Nimrod is, it means
Bugs Bunny.
idiot. Yep. They was like, it was actually Daffy Duck.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's a cartoon.
Nimrod, if you don't know, that means like an idiot or a fool.
Yeah. I remember growing up as a kid, obviously, growing up on Looney Tunes cartoons, I hearing it and learning that word, but another word I would have said went way back beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently it was invented there, huh?
And mom jeans.
Mom jeans?
Mm-hmm. You know what people say mom jeans, like the high-waisted jeans? They call them mom jeans.
Is that
like
They're saying that this was invented in 2003 on this show.
Okay. Sex and the City?
Nope.
Ooh, that's a good guess.
We've already said this one.
Oh, The Office?
Mm-mm. That was from a sketch.
Sorry.
SNL, Tina Fey.
Oh.
Made the sketch, which became a term for style. Said, but joke's on us, I guess, because a lot of people, girls are still wearing mom jeans, even though they were making fun of them in that 2003 sketch. So, yeah, if you know any other terms or phrases that came from movies, you can always participate with us at 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Where did your sister's ass come from? Any idea?
Yeah, G-Man, where did that come from?
I used to hear that a lot in Jersey.
We should appreciate your sister's ass because it's International Women's Day.
Yeah, especially if your sister's hot.
Well, I'll tell you what. There you go.
And we've got somebody who texts in because we put a lot of things out there, right? 3 words that to give your husband advice. What advice? We also have.
That's 3 words.
Now, who is that? Is that Sopranos?
That's Paulie Walnuts.
Yeah, that's right.
We also have out there maybe odd infatuations or crushes you have with celebrities. I don't think this one's that odd. 47142 says, I'm infatuated with WPEC weather babe Lauren Oleski. I love when we have severe storms. That way she gets more TV time. Oh, baby.
A lot of people, though, are very attracted to the weather people. You hear that, male and female, over the years. Especially the ones in Miami.
Oh, yeah, they're hot. I'm telling you, look up
Spain,
Albania.
yeah.
Look up Albania weather girls.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, you remember you excited? You're like, I know what I'm doing afterward.
Now I know what I'm doing on the Greek song.
Lauren's a good-looking girl.
She is.
Yeah,
I agree. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's that odd because I think she's a babe.
Kind of nice, too. I don't interact a lot, but I see her posts on X. I don't know. It just seems like one of those really good, wholesome people.
Most of them are. I'm a fan of Felicia. She's so nice. Such a nice woman. And then we have, and I ran into, somebody we missed his face on, but Jay Cashmere, ran into him over the weekend.
Oh, nice.
He's no longer in the news. Yeah, he's doing
nice
good.
guy.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Woohoo! Just had the new closet installed, waiting for the G-Man's shoes.
Wait on, bitch.
I sent you a picture, Franny. I got to look it up. He said he sent me a picture. I'll check on my social media. That's from Matt in Port St. Lucie. If you're not aware, Matt and Greek had a bet on the Super Bowl.
I haven't heard from him.
Heads or tails?
Yeah, I didn't hear from him.
You heard from the week
actually
after the Super Bowl.
Called the show.
Yeah, after the Super Bowl, he did. He called the show.
I haven't heard from him.
So Greek lost the bet.
Hold on.
I like for a living.
Yes. So if you're not aware,
That was too quick.
Greek lost.
Too quick. What do you mean?
I like for a living.
Greek lost the bet. And the bet was if he lost the bet, he was heads or tails, he was going to give him a pair of Ferragamos.
That's what he wanted. I offered him cash, and he said no.
No, but the bet was.
Yeah, I know what the bet was.
All right, so
I'll give it to him. I hope they fall apart. I hate giving away my Ferragamos. It was just so much issue.
I know, but I told you. I even sent you a link for Poshmark where you could get a pair of used ones and give it to him. I even sent you the size, the right size.
Yeah, do what you always do. Lie. Tell them they're yours.
I see I'm uncomfortable with that.
Oh, my God.
I lie about everything.
Your words, not mine.
I don't want to say to the guy, like, I'm lying. I lie about everything.
That's
A
true.
little deceitful.
That's true.
I mean, it's National Women's Day. I want to keep
is.
everything morally correct.
Speaking of International Women's Day, we still got one more segment. Me taking, I know, Greek can't wait to get out of here. Me hosting today for International Women's Day. But don't worry, he'll be back. He'll be back in the host chair for Greek Zone after this. But we do have a trifecta. I know. You're so excited.
I should do something today.
I was like, God, was she
There it is.
stop talking.
What do I do?
I shouldn't even wear a shirt.
We got a trifecta coming your way. And so much more on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was
because-
just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in Lake Worth, 95 North after 10th Avenue North. Finally clearing, looking good on the Turnpike. Drive times along the Palm Beaches are up to speed. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where all the beautiful ladies are, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. And Friday night, it's Fantasy Friday. Costume parties and live stage shows every Friday night. They bring your ultimate fantasy to life, featuring themed costume parties and live stage shows with gorgeous women from Monroe's, entertainers at the top of their game. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Get over there every day with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And Friday night, it's Fantasy Fridays. Peace!
Rev up your automotive care with Amazon. For DIY projects and regular vehicle maintenance, Amazon Automotive makes finding the right parts for your car easy. You can use your garage to easily view, manage, and use the automotive parts finder to find parts for your saved vehicles. Just add your vehicle's details to your Amazon garage. Then shop with confidence using Amazon's part finder to explore compatible parts and accessories and receive customized recommendations. Get started today at Amazon.com.
See this garage door? I gotta be honest with you. It's ugly. I mean, successful, attractive homeowner like you, it's time to move on. This is not the garage door your parents thought you'd spend the rest of your life with. And that ain't true with everything in life, don't get me wrong. I mean, honey, if you're listening, you can't divorce me just because I'm no longer the handsome stud you married. But your garage door? The neighbors all think you can totally do better. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Let us show you how many sexy new alternatives there are. Just waiting for someone like you. You swipe right on a beautiful new design, we install everything in a lovely ceremony, and you and your new garage door live happily ever after. For better, not worse. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come make it right. Maybe I should pick up some flowers on the way home.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
By now, you've heard all of our ads. America's largest injury law firm. It means that when you hire us, you get a legal army. When it comes to law, size matters. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the day of the big sale at your gift shop.
Welcome in.
So this isn't just a big day for your business. It's a big day for the network keeping it all connected. That is, if it can handle the pressure.
Next in line, please.
So is it possible to get business internet you can really count on? It is. With 99.9% network reliability from Comcast Business. It's like this neat little bow.
Do you like that gift wrap?
Really ties it all together. Reliable internet for your business. It's not just possible. It's happening. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get an $800 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today to switch to Comcast Business. Ends 5/5/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
News Nation invites you to spend Sundays on the Hill.
I am Chris Stirewalt, and we are joined by a superb panel today.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt takes you inside the halls of Washington.
Here's the thing.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt, Sundays at 10 a.m. Eastern on America's fastest growing cable news network, News Nation. You have a new home and a news network that respects all Americans. To find News Nation, go to joinnn.com.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Are you over 30 and putting off life insurance? It's time to get a quick quote from Ethos. A better, easier way to get term life insurance. All online with no medical exam. Answer a few health questions and you could be approved for up to $2 million. Isn't it worth 10 minutes to help protect your family's financial security? Ethos. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
I'm Chris Riccobono, founder of Untuck It. When I started the brand, I wanted to make the perfect fitting untucked shirt. And over the years, we changed the way guys think about how they dress. The secret was our obsession over fabric quality, listening to what our customers wanted and making everything fit perfectly. Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more. So we've got you covered from head to toe. Try what millions of guys already know and love. Shop today at untuckit.com or our 80-plus stores worldwide.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a sunny day ahead. Some clouds will build in towards the afternoon hours. Highs this afternoon will be in the mid to upper 80s across the area. So we have a warm day, a slightly onshore wind, not anything that'll cool us down, unfortunately. And then tomorrow we have more of the same above average temperatures.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Powered through your spring at Lowe's with Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Buy one select string trimmer, leaf blower, or mower kit. Get one select 56V battery free. Valid through 4/3 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Math and Magic. Stories from the frontiers of marketing with Bob Pittman, Season 6. Join iHeartMedia Chairman and CEO as he analyzes the math and magic of marketing, sitting down with today's most gifted disruptors. Marketing School, digital marketing and online marketing tips. Actionable digital marketing lessons learned through years of being in the trenches. Office Hours with Mike Stive. Mike sits down with the world's most important chief executives to answer your most pressing questions about leadership, career, and life. Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Greg's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I bet you guys the reasons they never get back to numbers like that is because there was only limited stations back in the day. You know, NBC, ABC, CBS, now there's every station under the sun. You can't get those numbers because somebody's watching something else. Too many options. Peace, guys.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello and welcome back into The Penthouse, guys. And of course, all you women out there on an International Women's Day, just know how much we appreciate and support you. We're doing a little role switch, a little reversal. I am in the host chair, and I am Franny. Hello. We have Greek to the right of me. Hello, G-Man.
Well, thank you for having me. I can't thank you enough. You've made
So
this
welcome.
Friday so special. It's going to go down in my memory.
Is it down in your memory?
It's going to go down there.
It's going to go down in my memory.
Go down
I'm
somewhere.
I'm going to bury it real deep in there.
I had a lot of fun today.
And
I
that,
gotta tell
and
you.
that
I
great,
know you did.
Yes. And that infectious laugh you hear comes from Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. You can always be a part of the show. We got one more segment to do so. Give us a call, 877-927-6969. You can text us, 47142. Start that text off with Real Radio. Email Jimmy at realradio921.com or leave a talkback, just like Jeremy did. iHeartRadio app, search for Real Radio 921. Click on that microphone icon. But it is that time where we get into our final Greeks trifecta.
Are you doing it, Franny?
I'm good.
All right, I don't know if you're tired of them yet, but there's a lot more. Kelsey has got his Kelsey Jam. That's going to be in Kansas City, May 18. Musical groups, a lot of different things going on. He had this last year. You can get tickets. Go to his website. But the Kelsey Jam is going to be there. They expect 20,000 people to show up for this. 3-time Super Bowl champ is hosting it.
Any big name?
They don't mention who's going to be there. On the emails that I got, because somebody reached out to me if I wanted to go and purchase tickets.
Okay.
But I did not see his lineup yet. Maybe that's not announced.
All right, I'll look into it.
The Kelsey Jam. Is it enough for the Kelseys? Are you tired of them yet? We'll see what happens. Because I think you're going to get a lot more of them before it's over. Russell Wilson is one of the free agents that you're going to hear name, and he was supposed to be visiting the Pittsburgh Steelers today or tomorrow. It looks like he's going to, but now he's met with the Giants. There was pictures of him in Newark Airport. Somebody took some photos of him, and it was confirmed now, like an hour later, that he was meeting the Giants. He's going to be a bargain because you're not going to have to pay him much. He's getting paid from Denver, and he could sign for as little as $1 million to play for an NFL team. With the NFL quarterbacks getting between $40 and $50 million, that is a bargain, and then you can get some players around him. So we'll see what happens with that, and all the free agency starts next week. I believe the 14th is the deadline. That's when you can start signing free agents in the NFL. And March 11th is when you can start negotiating with the players. But like a lot of free agencies, these guys already are talking to people, and they know what's going on. Because anytime in the NBA, all of a sudden it's 12 o'clock, there's 10 deals made at 5 after 12. So I'm not surprised that these guys make deals already. Miami Heat had a tough game last night. They're in Dallas. They got beat by 6 on the Hard Rock app. They were getting 4. They got another tough game tonight with Oklahoma City, one of the best teams in the NBA, and a young team with some big stars. And then Sunday, they return home to play the Wizards. And that is your last trifecta of the day.
Thank you, G-Man. And Jimmy, I believe we have a request for a misspeak.
We do have a request for a misspeak. Our good buddy Evan asked for a Greek misspeak number 3 for the Babe. Here you go.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
But it just falls the same weekend as this weekend, which is crazy. And I could splash it on and wipe it on your face. You save a ton of money. Campbell's out of the soup. Right out of the can.
Yeah.
Not out of the soup, Jimmy. That was Greek. Out the soup.
Right out the soup.
I can't get a cheeseburger for $40 for an hour. This girl walks by, shows him his rack, and all of a sudden, it's karaoke Sunday. Is this freckle porn?
Yes.
Yeah. Amaretto Di Saron.
I think those are more like after dinner, though.
Well, if you have dinner early in the morning, then you have it.
There you go.
Perfect.
Well said.
I'm counting hours.
This is the curse 12, bitch.
Hey, if you're fishing, I hope you got some good bait on your bait. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I do.
We were out to dinner a couple years ago. Excuse me.
There's one. Probably hear that next week.
Oh, goodness. That's good stuff. And I actually do have a couple of text messages in here, and then we're going to get to a story that G has. So let's see. I'll set this up so you can, or I'll tell you right now so you can start looking for it. We have somebody who wants to play all the A Few Minutes Later that you have.
Okay.
And then also a Misspeak 100. So I'll read those texts. And then we also have our secret infatuation. You guys, I'm going to be in a threesome. Our secret infatuation, my wife and I have a crush on Franny.
Oh.
So sorry,
I
Matt.
thought you were saying you wanted that.
So sorry, Matt. Well, we're here with the wife and the wife and I.
Yeah.
I said, sorry, Matt, you're hot too. So yes, Matt is my husband if you're not aware. And then we have somebody text in, says, can Jimmy play all of A Few Minutes Later? And then Brett from Melbourne, listening on the iHeartRadio app. Hello, Franny, Greek, and Timothy. Happy Friday. I've noticed today there hasn't been any of the following phrases. Look it up, Franny. Oh, come on, Franny. It's just a show. It's kind of refreshing to hear you guys mix it up some. Can we hear Misspeak number 100 for Greek giving 100% of him paying attention today? Money is on the dresser.
Here you go.
Whatever. what was that stuff a couple years ago? That Anthrax?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, and we went into one bad, and man, like, it was bad.
What?
I don't know.
It's just so different than what it is.
What?
I don't know.
But it's fun. It's different, and but that's the crew I'm with sometimes.
What?
I don't know.
Again, with everything, when you're not, you don't know what's gonna happen. You're like, oh God, what's gonna happen?
What?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm a little combobulated.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, so you have done that over the years. I enjoy it, even though maybe I don't.
What?
I don't know.
I can't put anything. I can't put everything down.
What?
I don't know.
I'd rather be you than me, bro. Any day of the week, believe me. And you know what? I can't put a nail in a hammer.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, you got to put the shekels in the qualifier.
What?
I don't know.
He's like, no. You took, yeah, I'm like, oh God.
What?
Yeah. Oh, God. Jimmy at realradio921.com is the email address. We had somebody else write in, says, my strange infatuation, the woman that changed, and, well, I can't say that, Monica Lewinsky.
Okay. All right. But hey, I get it.
She's not terrible looking.
No. And were you able to get those a few minutes later? The compilation?
Yeah, we got that.
After the Penthouse, we got the Greek Zone today, talking to our bud buddy, Rob Vino.
A few minutes later.
Rob Vino? Who's Rob Vino?
Who's Rob Vino?
Anybody know?
Anybody know? Anybody know? Anybody?
It still tickles me.
Yeah, my thing was I didn't download the app. I didn't want it on my phone because I felt I'll be at a red light, and I realized how addicting that is. I put it on my desktop and just do it that way. I don't want the push notifications. I don't want all that other stuff.
A few minutes later.
Well, we appreciate the call. I'm glad you did good on the app, and always keep in touch with us, pal.
I don't use the app. I use the desktop.
Back in '87, the Dolphins played the Eagles.
Okay.
And this is back in the old Orange Bowl when they had the enclosed end zone that was really loud.
Okay.
Back then, they actually calmed down the crowd. We couldn't be screaming like that to give the Eagles a chance to hear the play.
A few minutes later.
Did you ever get down to the old Orange Bowl?
I just told you I was just there.
Oh, okay. That night you were there.
Wait a minute. He says we.
I'm going to debunk this.
Yeah, we were there. Yeah, we were at the game.
He never said.
He's going to debunk it.
Yeah, I'm debunking this because he never said I was at the Orange Bowl.
No, he says we. We
We
is typically,
what? What is we?
That's your part
exactly.
of a we. Oh, we means you're part of it.
He didn't say me.
He said we. We.
If he said I went to the game, I would have said,
Oh my God.
You know.
I think there's one more.
Actually, there's two more.
Job today. I want to thank him because he got home 4:30 in the morning and he's here on time, tent set up, all the mics ready.
A few minutes later.
Dominic goes to Monroe's till 4 a.m. and he thinks he gets carte blanche. He's on a hammock smoking a joint.
A few minutes later.
Dom's the greatest guy in the world.
Dominic do a bang-up job. MVP. I know what's so funny about that. I don't see
Of course you don't.
Oh, God.
I'm giving the kid some props.
Yeah. And then you're yelling at him because he does a crap job.
Or smoking a joint in a hammock.
For the same thing. We are ready, and we're going to start today's contest with Keith. Keith, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, buddy?
Good. How you guys doing?
We're doing great, Keith.
A few minutes later.
877-927-6969 just gave away a $125 gift card to Kevin from New York Crime.
It's
a show, people.
It's a show.
It's a show.
You guys make fun of me every day. Suppose there's something wrong with me.
Well, we figured that, actually.
I think there is.
Thanks.
Suppose I'm struggling with some demons inside and, just trying to make it through life. You know what it's like? My God.
You did it pretty good. So, G-Man, you had a story about somebody's allowance, right?
So Scottie Pippen's daughter, and obviously they're divorced, him and his wife, and now she's with Michael Jordan. The wife was talking about the daughter getting an allowance of $2,500 a month, but she defended it. She said that's not a lot of money in L.A. for a young kid. $2,500 a month. That's $30,000 cash.
And I'm sorry, how old?
She's 15.
Okay.
That's whoop. I mean, that's a lot of cash. And she's saying like that's
And
a
for
lot.
anybody, but a 15-year-old, yeah.
Now, I don't know if this is because I started going maybe, you see all these divorces where people say things are so, expensive, so they get so much money and different things. I was wondering maybe she just coded this to get more cash for herself. I don't know. But she was like, no, she gets $2,500 a month for allowance. And I don't know, that's just a lot of money to give any kid per month.
I think it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And not just that, I'm sure she also gets whatever she wants
Yeah.
that's not out of her allowance.
Sure.
Yep.
I mean, she lives a pretty lavish lifestyle.
She's only 15.
Clothes.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's not paying for her own clothes out of that. You would imagine, right?
Not at all. So it is. It's a lot of money. A lot of us would be like, yes, please. I'll take $2,500 and not even bat an eye and think it was not that much money. So it is International Women's Day. You got a few more minutes if you want to give a shout out to any women in your life. You can do that at 47142. Speaking of women, we got some hotties. At least I think you guys think so. Martha Stewart, 82.
Damn right.
Christy Brinkley, 70.
Yeah, she looks
Uh-huh.
great. Both
And
of
then-
them. Both of them.
Mae Musk, who is Elon Musk's mom. Have you ever seen? She's a beautiful woman.
I don't know if I've ever looked her up.
75. Look her up. So Sports Illustrated is celebrating its 60th anniversary with a lineup of those famous faces.
Oh, Muscle's mom's in it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
She is.
Isn't she beautiful?
She is a pretty looking
Yeah.
lady.
So we know that Martha Stewart became the oldest cover girl last year, Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition, breaking Musk, who I didn't know she was in 2022.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. And then, Brinkley is a 3-time SI swim cover model. And so they are going to be all together. And I am curious to see how this cover girl moment's going to be because these are all 70 plus. Chrissy Brinkley, she does not look 70 at all. At all.
Bad luck with guys, though.
Yeah.
A lot of
happens.
her ex-husbands just disappeared.
And fans can also, if you're not into these 70, 80-year-olds, fans can also see Paulina Porskova, 58. She looks great. Tyra Banks, 50. Molly Sims, 50. Lily Aldridge, who is very beautiful Victoria's Secret model, 38. Brooklyn Decker, 36. Camille Kostek, Jasmine Sanders, Kate Upton. We don't really hear much about Kate Upton anymore. She's only 31. She's still very young.
Really? Kate Upton's 31?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right? Hunter McGrady, Winnie Harlow, and Brooke Snyder.
Now, Paulina, wasn't she married to the guy in the cars?
I believe so, yes.
But he passed away?
Yes.
Yeah, I used to sit next to him in a restaurant in the city. And I remember when we would always go to the Major D, we used his phone to bet. And I remember she said to us one night, she goes, why do you always use that phone? And we were like, I was honest, we're betting. That's why we use the phone. He was different. No doubt about it.
Yeah. Speaking of even different, one last story here. Antonio Brown. And I just mean one last story because one last story about Taylor Swift. I'm sorry. I know I think we almost went a whole show without talking about her. But Swifties.
Yeah, they
got
crazy.
her back.
Yeah.
And I'm curious. I have not done any research since I saw this story yesterday that he is taking shots at Taylor Swift.
Oh, is he really?
Antonio Brown. And people talk about people. He doesn't care.
No, he don't care.
He does not care. Yeah, so there is a viral tweet that features a picture of Taylor Swift. And the caption reads, "What are the first 5 words of the national anthem?" And Brown responded by saying, "Body like a saltine cracker," clearly taking aim at Taylor Swift, the way that she looks.
Is that a knock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know a saltine
Is that a
cracker is
song?
flat and square?
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you like cracker.
I'm
No, so
I ain't touching that one.
so they said, I do like a saltine cracker. I could eat a whole sleeve of those, but Swift is
That's impressive, by the way.
Swift is becoming a target of Brown's ridicule, and that's what that is. People are taking that as a shot. I would take it as a shot. Body like a saltine cracker.
Oh, he said body. I didn't hear body.
Yeah.
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 I'm sorry, but the workup just before that was something about the national anthem. What am I missing here?
Because somebody posted, what are the first 5 words of the national anthem?
Right.
And it was a post. It's making its rounds. And there's a picture. I don't know why, but there's a picture. It's Instagram called Bored Swifty of Taylor Swift standing there with her hand on her heart. Looks like she's about to be, the national anthem's happening.
Oh, I'm
So it's
sorry.
weird.
I missed that part of it.
So,
okay. I
yeah.
wasn't equating her to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I know that was very
that's
odd.
okay.
So he took that picture, that post, and then created his own on his Twitter and just wrote "body like a saltine cracker."
He don't care, though.
Right.
I mean, they can't do anything to him. What are they going to do to him? I mean, he's not playing ball anymore. He don't care, even if he was. I just think he has that attitude with everybody. Like, who cares?
There's no. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's not worried
And no
about it.
filter. He doesn't have a filter either.
I'm just curious. And then he also did this "I can't unsee it" too, where he put Garth from Wayne's World and Taylor Swift. It's not a very flattering picture of her together. And he wrote, "I can't unsee it." # Garth. # Yeah. So he's going after her. And I don't know if that's the right person you want to go after.
But again, what are they
I know
gonna
he
do to
doesn't
him?
care.
I mean, there isn't really anything they can do to him. You know what I mean? He's not really.
He's not doing anything now.
Yeah, but I don't think, like I said, I don't think there's any damage they could do. I mean, she's going to be down in Miami at the Hard Rock Stadium. Maybe he's going to bring her out on stage. I don't know. But it's just this. He just gives me that image, and he has for years, that he doesn't care. It's some people. It's just one of those things with him. He's always been out of control. I mean, like he also seems like the kind of guy, if you tell him not to do something, he's doing it.
Yeah.
No doubt. I mean,
And the sad part, you say, because I agree with you to the extent, like, he's not doing anything right now. He's out of the limelight. I mean, I don't know what his net worth is whether he can live on what he has now. He's had all kinds of legal troubles. I don't know if that's going to ever turn around and bite him in the ass, but imagine what he could have if he wasn't this way.
I forget.
I mean, I think that's where it really hurts him. It hurts him in a way that he'll never know, because it's how many millions of dollars has he let go because of his attitude.
Well, the first thing is going to come back to him, and based on his numbers, so I want to make this gin clear with everybody, he belongs in the Hall of Fame. The 7 years he had were unbelievable as any.
No, it is. He has a talent, and it's just unfortunate his behavior.
But to Jimmy's point, he may not get in the Hall of Fame, and that will cost him millions. Because once you're a Hall of Famer, there's so many more doors that open, and you get more for appearances.
And endorsements, I'm sure, that he could have had he just, not had this attitude, and then something like this. I mean, will Swiftie fans go after him? I'm sure they will to some extent, but what are they going to go after? I mean, it's not like he has
it's just a personal attack is what it's going to be. I mean, he's going to be inundated with that. And you're right. He probably doesn't give a damn.
Well, I want to see if he gets in the Hall of Fame, because that's going to be the first one. He's been retired a couple of years now. And I want to see if they keep him out. And the writers may, because of his behavior and his attitude. But based on his stats, he belongs in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he's got, at least, 3 more years before that, right? Where he'd be even eligible. And then after that, I mean, it's whether or not I don't think he's a first ballot guy.
Oh, I think so. Based on his numbers, not his attitude.
I'm sorry, a first eligible year guy. I don't know if he would be nominated the first eligible year that he could. I'm sorry, that's what I meant by I misspoke.
I think he would have been, Jimmy, if he didn't go off the rails. I really do. I think he's a Super Bowl winner maybe 3 times or at least 2. And the 7 years he had over 1,000 yards every year, I don't think he's going to get voted in at all. I think they're going to keep him out. I really do. I think they would worry about what he would be like at the ceremony. I mean, really, those are the things that I've heard from people. They're like, you know what?
Can't argue that.
Yeah.
I can't argue it.
It's like when Terrell Owens got in, and you know what? What did he do? He didn't even show up. I mean, he did it at his high school. So, I mean, sometimes these guys have reputations, and then they do what people are worried about, and they don't want to hurt the Hall of Fame or the ceremonies or anything like that. It's a very prestigious thing. We'll see, but I think he's definitely hurt himself.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Oh, that's, I think that goes without saying.
Yep.
I agree.
All right. Well, you hear that music. That means it is our time. I know you guys are going to be so sad, especially G-Man, that the Penthouse on an International Women's Day is over. Thank you so much for tuning in. We always appreciate you listening, of course, participating with us, being a part of the Penthouse, and, of course, a part of the Penthouse. That's Jimmy. Thank you so much, Jimmy, for everything.
Thank you, ladies, so much for everything that you have done to help society, our worlds, all in general. Thank you, Francis. Great job today always. And thank you, Greek. Thank you for listening.
And, of course, G-Man, thank you for everything. I appreciate you letting me sit in the host chair today.
I had no choice. I mean, management told me how to do it.
There it is.
They came in yesterday. They go, she's hosting. I go, all right, whatever you say. I want to thank all the women in the world. You are the backbone of our lives.
You're welcome would have been nice enough, but it's okay.
Can't I just finish this? I would do a shout out to my mom. Shout out to my mom, who's the best woman in the world that I know. Thank you for always being in my corner. And I know at the end of the day, I've kept you young at heart and on your feet. Love you, Jules. Peace.
Yes, and of course, thank you to all the women out there who we love and support. We so appreciate you on an International Women's Day. Now make sure you are tuned in after this, because you do have the Greek Zone, and Greek will be in the host chair. You have Greek Zone. You've got News Junkie after that. And then, of course, make sure that you are tuned in tomorrow for the Locker Room with Greek and Jimmy. Once again, thank you so much for tuning in to Real Radio 92.1. Adios, y'all.
just have a face for radio.
You sick sons of bitch!
Go to realradio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, watch out for police activity 45th Street between Pinewood Avenue and Greenwood Avenue. We have a crash off to the shoulder, 95 South before Southern Boulevard. Delays due to a wreck, Forest Hill Boulevard at Jog Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, they're always quick, but never rushed. Stay in the comfort of your car for a quality oil change and 18-point maintenance check, all in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Quick, easy, trusted.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Flash Frenzy! The hottest Samsung appliance and TV financing offers are at BrandsMart USA. Get 24-month financing on select Samsung appliances or get 60-month financing on select Samsung TVs. Pick it up or have it delivered now at BrandsMart USA. Favorite brands, the lowest prices. Subject to credit approval, see store or visit brandsmartusa.com/promotional-financing for details.
To me, the most important word in the world is dignity. There are certain God-given rights to be fed, to have shelter, medicine, and clothing. When many of our clients come to us, they face the great risk of losing much of what they have. In some cases, losing everything. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In one instant, an accident, a natural disaster, or the intentional acts of others can threaten our dignity. Whether it's a loss of a paycheck, paying medical bills, enduring a life of pain and suffering, or a claim with your own insurance company, or a business dispute, and you can't afford to pay a lawyer by the hour, your dignity hangs in the balance. You only pay us if we recover for you. Let my firm fight for you, your family, and your dignity. Call us for a free consultation. Dial pound law on your cell phone. That's pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
when the storm rolls in, my time to find a pet-friendly evacuation center will have run out.
The scorching heat wave will leave me powerless to cool my insulin.
I'll face a hurricane without meds. Now that's a tough pill to swallow.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
This is Scott Trout of Cordell & Cordell. If you're a dad who is facing divorce, there are extra layers of stress that may include stereotypes and assumptions. No two situations are the same. Our legal experience and dedication prepare us for whatever legal challenges we face together. For more than 30 years, Cordell & Cordell has represented men in divorce.
Offices in Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's attorneys. Se habla español. Legal services available in English and Spanish. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Scott Trout, licensed in Missouri, Illinois, and Georgia only. CordellCordell.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like The Vinyl Experience.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it.
Just search Vinyl Experience and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a sunny day ahead. Some clouds will build in towards the afternoon hours. Highs this afternoon will be in the mid to upper 80s across the area. So we have a warm day, slightly onshore wind, not anything that'll cool us down, unfortunately. And then tomorrow we have more of the same above average temperatures.
This report is sponsored by the Backstory with Patty Steele podcast.
You love a great short story steeped in history? Like, what happened to the couple in the box with Lincoln when he was shot? How if we looked at sex through the ages? Check out my podcast, The Backstory with Patty Steele, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
Yeah, you're in the Greek Zone on a Friday afternoon. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio 921. We'll get into the NBA, college basketball, talk about some NFL, some guys on the move and what's going on, and Tyson fighting Paul. Paul is the favorite at 3-1. We'll look at also on the Hard Rock app today. We'll check out the odds for some college teams to win it all in the madness. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
We're going to look at the NBA right away. Last night, a couple of games that were right on the brink. Indiana, Minnesota. Edwards, big game last night, 44, and he blocks a shot at the end of the game to win, to stop the Pacers from coming back. And the Celtics got beaten Denver. I did like Boston last night. I thought they'd play a little bit better. Tatum, not a great game. Brown had a big game, but the Joker was on fire again. Triple-double, did what he had to do. And Denver, the champs that nobody recognizes in the NBA, but they are the champs. NBA tonight at Washington. Charlotte taking on Washington. Washington minus 2.5. Two bad teams. If we look at the matchup in this situation, Washington and Charlotte in their history, because if you're not sure, you always look at the trends. Charlotte the total has gone under 9 of Charlotte's last 10 games. I'm not surprised about that. They don't have a great offense. Also, Charlotte are 0-5 straight up in their last 5 games. But doesn't mean that they're not covering, because that's all we care about. They're just not winning. Charlotte's 5-13 straight up in their last 18 games when they're playing on the road against Washington. So Washington seems like they own them pretty much. Washington is 1-4 against the spread in their last 5 games. Again, another bad team. You got 2 bad teams playing. Sometimes you just got to step away and say, I'm not going to bet the game. New Orleans and Philadelphia. New Orleans minus 7.5. Philly's home getting 7.5. A lot of points to give Philly home on a Friday night. I would check to see if Maxi's playing. If he's playing, I would not bet on New Orleans. That's a lot of points. Minnesota and Cleveland. Minnesota, tough game last night taking on Cleveland. Minnesota is getting 2.5. Might lean toward Cleveland there. Magic and the Knicks. Knicks with a lot of injuries. Magic minus 1.5. Magic have been a covering machine in the NBA. The best team against the point spread in the NBA this year, bar none. You hear our good buddy Teddy Covers talking about it all the time, that Orlando just all they do is cover. They got the Knicks tonight, and the Knicks are banged up with some injuries. I would definitely look at Orlando. Atlanta and Memphis. Atlanta minus 3 over Memphis. Another situation where you got a bad team. The Grizzlies 22-41 home against the Hawks. Hawks laying 3 points. The Hawks have played better as of late. They're 4-2 against the spread in their last 6 games. They're 4-2 straight up in their last 6 games. But they're 3-6 against Memphis against their point spread. So when you're looking at that, you might be like, all right, Atlanta's been playing good, but Memphis is the team that's been hot lately. Memphis is 7-3 against a point spread in their last 10 games. Again, we're talking point spreads. We're not talking about who's going to win or lose, because that is definitely not going to pay your rent. When you want your rent paid, it's the team that wins. Miami Heat getting 9 tonight from Oklahoma City. That line seems so high. But you know what? The Heaters play well on the road. Last night, they almost covered again. They've been like 8-2 on the road. But Oklahoma City and Miami, tough game. Giving the Heat 9, can't see that. A little surprised about that. Miami is 9-3 against the spread in their last 12 games. Also, by Miami is not good when they're playing Oklahoma City. They're 1-4 against the spread. So that's one of the things. Oklahoma City, one of the best teams in the Western Conference, playing very good. They are 7-3 in their last 10 games. So Oklahoma City making the register ring there, or putting a stamp on the envelopes. Also, Oklahoma City is 7-0 straight up in their last 7 games. So that's one of the things you got to look at. The Heat also coming off back-to-back nights. When a team plays 2 nights in a row, it is hard in the NBA. Their percentages of winning 2 in a row are tough, or them winning the second game. Again, Miami played in Dallas last night. They got to do what they got to do, travel to Oklahoma City. Houston and Portland. Portland's getting 6 from Houston. That game is tonight at 10 o'clock. And then you got Milwaukee and the Lakers. Milwaukee coming off a bad loss. Bucks might be somebody you want to look at tonight. Milwaukee and the Lakers. Now, LeBron, I don't know if LeBron is playing or not. But if he's not, I would definitely go with the Bucks tonight. I would definitely lean toward Milwaukee. Milwaukee is 6-1 against the spread in their last 7 games. Also, Milwaukee is 6-1 straight up, not only against the spread, but in the last 7 games. And Milwaukee's 4-1 straight up in the last 5 games against the L.A. Lakers. Now, again, check the injury report. There's speculation LeBron is not playing. He's not playing. That's 20 points and change you're not going to have. Lakers are 2-6 against the spread in their last 8. That's one thing to do. And the Lakers are 1-4 against the spread in their last 5 games at home. So they're not playing good at home at all. So it's one of the things that you got to look into when you're seeing these games. Also, check who's playing. Injuries are a big thing. Knicks got some injuries tonight. You got to look at. You got to see if their guard is playing. Again, Lakers. If LeBron's not playing, they're playing the Bucks. I'm not taking them. I'm just stepping away from them because the Lakers are an okay team. They're 10th or 9th in the Western Conference, and they've been up and down. Now, if LeBron's not playing, they're definitely not the same team. So I definitely would not look at them. But check the injury reports always. You got to do that. College football, college basketball tomorrow night. You got North Carolina and Duke. Duke is home. That is going to be the premier game. Also, we talked about this. The Big Ten Women's Conference is getting started this weekend, and that is going to be sold out. They're expecting 105,000 people. First time ever in the history of the Women's Big Ten Conference Championship that it is sold out. And that's all thanks to Caitlin Clark, who does it for them. She makes the registering every single time, and she is no doubt a star with a bright future. But they're sold out for the Big Ten, which is amazing for the women's division. Not the man's division, the women's division. Russell Wilson is one of the free agents out there, and there's a lot of them that are going to be happening. Free agency starts next week in the NFL. On March 11th, they can start negotiating. That's Monday, but they can't sign for a couple of days. There's speculation Russell Wilson might go to Steelers. He might go to the Giants. Or talks about Minnesota. Cousins leaving there. A lot of teams out there, there's speculation about him going to. Denver released him, said you can go talk to any team you want. They're going to take an $85 million hit. And it just shows you how much these teams make because they'll be fine with an $85 million hit. Not even going to bother them. Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fighting. That's going to be on Netflix July 20th. They're getting a little heat both sides. Tyson, not so much, but definitely Paul fighting a guy 30 years is older. Is it just a money grab? Yeah, it is a money grab. That's what it is. And I always said, something's worth what somebody's worth paying for it. So Netflix put up a ton of money. I still want to see what these guys are going to get. I thought $20 million in the beginning, but I think I made a mistake there. I don't think that's going to be a number. I think it's going to be a lot higher.
I think we'll find out, though, eventually. I mean, they've reported this just started, a couple days ago. So eventually, at some point, I think those numbers will come out.
Sure. I think it will. It'll come out through somebody, like you said. Somebody in their camp, somebody will find out.
They always do.
Yeah.
They always do.
But again, I think it's going to be a high number. I thought $20 million, but now that I rethink it, it's got to be, I'm thinking $30 or $40 million because there is no pay-per-view for these guys, and that's where a lot of them cash in on big tickets.
A piece, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be surprised if it was less than 30 or 40 million. But we'll see what happens. But people already talk to me that I know say, hey, they'll watch it. They don't care what goes on, but they will watch it. Again, July 20th, there isn't anything going on in sports at that time except baseball. And they're coming right after an all-star break. So baseball is going to be fine. and some people watch it, but not really. And there's no basketball. There's no NFL. There's no hockey. There's nothing else. So July 20th, Tyson's coming out. I do think Tyson comes out looking good and in great shape. No doubt. He looks good now.
Yeah, I've been seeing a bunch of videos, too. Again, even though we talked about it yesterday, I saw a couple last night where he was doing some drills where, you kind of do that duck and punch, duck and punch, duck and punch. And, one of the things that I had mentioned was, I wonder how much he slowed down. I mean, that's probably the one thing at 57 years old that he might have slowed down a little bit. Sure didn't look it in the video, but then again, I'm not seeing him against somebody else, right? Yeah. So we'll have to see whether or not that'll pan out. I mean, he is fighting somebody 30 years his junior, so that does make a difference, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about it. Paul shouldn't lose this, even though it's Mike Tyson, but we'll see.
There's just so much power. I mean, you can see the power in Tyson's punches. You got to wonder, boy, if he can land something, boy, that's got to take that kid down. I guess he could take anybody. It would, but
he hit someone a shot. I mean, it's, it's still Tyson hit him.
Yeah. I think it was more. That's my point. I mean, he was so powerful of a fighter that it looks like he still has that power. I guess that's probably the better way of putting it.
And hopefully he trains hard and gets ready for it. We don't know how he's going to get ready for this or not. Is he going to treat it like years ago when he was fighting at a professional level? He may not. But it'll be talked about and consumed.
It looks like it. I mean, he looks slimmer. He looks like he's lost some weight. He looks like he's getting back into that shape because, the one video I saw, he was topless. So, you can see that he's got a lot of muscle on him still. So, good for him. I'm intrigued. You're intrigued. A lot of people are intrigued in it already, and it's already been, word's only been around for a couple of days. So I can imagine once they start hyping this up even more, it's going to be something that Netflix is going to make a lot of money on.
And again, like I said, the time of year, July, there's nothing going on in sports and people are starving.
The only thing they're going up against is what other TV shows are on, right? Yep. I had mentioned earlier about House of Dragon coming out, but they're not. It's not really something. Streaming services like that don't compete too much because you can stream it anytime you want.
Yeah, I mean, there's no sports. That's their competition. Obviously, when there's sports on, that's their competition, and there's no sports on that time of year. They're not stupid. That's why they did it in July. And that's a week after baseball all-star game ends. But it is getting a lot of hype. If you got an opinion about it or a thought, call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. We might have Jeff DeForest giving us a call. He's down at Gulfstream Park, and he was supposed to call us. But Defo is sometimes he's here and sometimes he's not. And we'll see what happens with Defo. He's one of those guys that he's like 50-50 where he's calling in or not.
Speaking of calling in, we got another person on the line. You want to take a phone call?
Yes.
We got JT on the line. JT, how you doing today, pal?
Hey, what's up, fellas? What's up, Greek?
JT, how are you, my friend?
Good. I was just calling to let you know, you remember like 3 years ago, Mike Tyson fought Roy Jones, and he looked really good.
Yeah.
And Roy Jones said he was super powerful and super quick, so I really think Mike Tyson is nothing to be played with when it comes to this.
You would think so. I mean, there's been a lot of videos of Tyson and him working out. He seems to be in good shape, I mean, I know he's 57 years old, but I would consider, though, Jake Paul a professional. I mean, he's not technically, but he's been in the ring enough. He trains every day. I hope it's just a good fight because, there'll be a lot of people spending a lot of money on this, especially going in person.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I just think that a lot of people don't realize that Mike Tyson's still scary in that ring. And you don't want to just go up against him like that. I really think Jake Paul is going to be head over his heels on this one. I really do.
Yeah, and Jake Paul is 3-1 favorite.
Yeah, I would take that deal if I was betting on Tyson.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd take it today because I think as time goes on, it might drop. But he is a 3-1 favorite. They put him as for this fight. And, again, boxing is always one of those sports that, there's always a cloud over it, and we'll see what happens. But I think people are going to consume it. I think people are going to watch it, and they're going to talk about it.
Yep, I do too, but I just think that Tyson's going to win. That's what I feel like, just because of his experience and his power.
I hope you're right.
So, all right, y'all have a good day. I just want to check in with you, boys.
Thank you very much.
JT, you have yourself a great afternoon.
You can check in with us anytime at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. If you want to talk about Tyson fight, fine. NBA, college hoops, North Carolina Duke tomorrow. Big game. Caitlin Clark is starting to play this weekend for the Big Ten Conference champs. You can look into that. see how she does in Iowa if they make a run to it all. Obviously, she's going to be into the March Madness, and that'll be the following week, and how Iowa will do. But you call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved in the program. You'd also text us at Real Radio 47142. Russell Wilson is a free agent. He's allowed to talk to some teams, the Giants and Pittsburgh. The only reason I think he would choose the Giants over Pittsburgh is where he would live. And obviously he lives in Manhattan as opposed to Pittsburgh. But Pittsburgh is a better team for him all around. Great front office. They go 500 every year with Tomlin under there. They're a couple of guys away. They got some weapons on offense. They got Harris as a running back and a very good defense. So to me, Pittsburgh, he goes to Pittsburgh, they'll be a better team, and that will be the toughest division in football. Obviously with the Bengals that are a very good team. You got the Ravens and the Browns and them. Wow, that'll be a very good division, no doubt about it. We'll ask our buddy Joe tomorrow about that if that does happen. But free agency, they can start talking to them on Monday, the 11th, but they can't sign him for a few days. So we'll see what happens with Russell Wilson and wherever he goes. He doesn't have much comment, which is good. He's not talking about his experience in Denver, not talking about the coach, not saying anything. Just he's out of here and he's out of there, and that's it.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
We'll see if that changes. He's not exactly known to keep his mouth shut, but we'll see. Yeah,
I mean, a lot of people say he was just a bad teammate over the years. I don't know. I mean, he played 10 years.
Very arrogant. He's got a reputation for being very arrogant. I've got a chip on his shoulder. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Maybe whatever happened. I mean, I thought the way he handled everything in Denver post, this postseason for this year and going out and the way that there's so much animosity there, I thought he handled it pretty good, at least, especially with the reputation that he has. So hopefully that he was maybe thinking in the future,
He was humble.
Makes himself more marketable, sellable. People want him more. I think Pittsburgh, that sounds like a pretty good fit.
It is. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved in the program. Jimmy's getting the phones right now. I think we do have Jeff DeForest calling in, so Defo will give us a little bit of a rundown what's going on with him. He's usually at Gulfstream Park. Love Gulfstream Park. Get down there for a great day, a lot of fun. They also have a casino down there, great food, restaurant at 10 Palms. You'll have a good time. Today's a beautiful day to get down to Gulfstream. Weather is a postcard. So today's a great day to get down there and have a good time. Jimmy, you have somebody home?
We do. We're, for some reason he hung up. But I tell you what, maybe Defo will call back, but we got Dan on the line as well. Dan, welcome to the Greek Zone. How you doing today, pal?
Afternoon, Greek Zone. How you guys doing?
Good, buddy.
Excellent.
The Tyson fight, I don't even see it on the Hard Rock Live app.
It's probably not there.
I like. No.
Yeah, it's not there yet. I don't know if they're going to accept bets on it, but I know it's not there yet. And that fight's not until July 20th.
July 20th? Okay, I thought July 14th. Okay. Yeah, I like the Heat getting the points tonight. Anything else you like?
I like the Heat tonight. I also like the Magic over the Knicks.
Yeah, I already put that. All right. I just wanted to pick your brain. I think that's it, guys. You guys have a great day.
All right. Appreciate you listening, bro. Always call in.
Take care of yourself. Yeah, I looked for the Tyson fight on there, but it wasn't on there yet. Defo called us back. Defo, welcome to the show. How you doing today, pal?
What kind of cockamamie phone system you guys got there?
What do you got? You can't be on time?
It's antiquated.
It's supposed to call in at 2 o'clock.
I was a call from my ex-wife, I mean, I call, I tell her I love her, and she hangs up.
Yeah. Would you change your clocks already? You can't read time? I told you 2:05, bitch. What's up?
Oh, I didn't see that until much later. So
okay.
I'm sorry, Greek.
I love you.
I figured it was usual 2:35 to the end of the show, and then I was ready to go there. But, no, I mean, this was good. You got me already pumped up and ready to go and answer anybody's questions about any kind of degenerate activity that they might be engaged in.
All right, well, I got a couple for you. Are you at the track?
Including last night. I am at the track right now. I need the one at Aqueduct for my lungs.
Oh, God.
And if that comes in, I'm in great shape. 4 to 5. So you know that's going down. 4 to 5, unfortunately, this pig. And they're about to go in the gate. So I'll keep you posted on that. But I lost a big bet last night. Biggest bet of my life. I took under 7 minutes and 23 seconds for whether or not Joe Biden would pass out during the State of the Union address.
Only you. I'm sure you got that offshore.
He went 12 full rounds. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
How did that happen? There was no chance that was going to take place. I don't care what drugs they pumped him with. I don't care if Victor Conti was sticking a syringe in his ass. There's no way this guy could have made it past 8 minutes. And sure enough, he hangs in there and does the whole half hour, and everybody's amazed.
It was AI.
AI? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Could have been. Yeah, could have been.
Devo, let me ask you about this fight that they're talking about, Tyson and Paul. Everybody's got an opinion on it. Everybody thinks it's a money grab. Will you get it and watch it? And could Tyson look bad if he gets beat up?
No, I mean, Tyson, I don't know if he could beat RuPaul at this point. What do you think? Can he beat Jake Paul?
RuPaul?
He's 57 years old, for God's sake. Jake Paul, I'll give him this. It's all fugazi, and it's all, a cash and grabbing money off his popularity in, these other, social media genres, which, he's doing great there. And he hasn't fought any legitimate boxers, but he doesn't look that bad. I mean, as celebrity boxers go, it's not like you're watching Screech get in there and try to knock out Mike Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
Tyson always looks great in these workouts. I mean, have you ever seen these workouts with Tyson?
Yeah, we talked about it, Jimmy and I.
You wouldn't want to get, caught by one of these shots by any stretch of the imagination. Even you, Greek, with an iron chin and a head as hard as Marvin Hagler's. I still don't think you could take a shot like that without at least having your knees buckle slightly. So, I mean, is it really a challenge? I don't know, but it'll generate more interest than most high-end, top-quality boxing matches, which there are many that are on the table. But unfortunately, this is the kind of stuff that attracts attention these days.
Yeah, the thing is, too, they're doing it smart. It's July 20th. There isn't anything going on. Obviously, there's no NFL. Do you know what? That starts in a couple of weeks after that. Baseball is going to be a week after their All-Star break. No NBA, no hockey. So I think people will watch it and check it out. I do.
What's next? Jake Paul and Chuck Wepner? I mean, did they dig up old Chuck?
I don't know.
Did they bring him out of retirement?
But the problem is, like what you just said.
He went 15 with Ali, right? He went 15 with Ali.
Yeah, Chuck Wepner did. But the thing is that people will consume this. I mean, that's the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and if they didn't, they wouldn't put it together. But people are going to. I had two guys last night say to me, I'm getting Netflix, who don't have it. So, I mean, again, it's one of those situations, like you say, it's a joke, and everybody says it's a money grab. But it's like we talk about everything else. If people don't get involved, then they wouldn't do it.
Hey, one of the biggest money-making fights ever. Floyd Money Mayweather, a shot fighter, was training on Taco Bell.
Yeah.
And Conor McGregor.
Oh, yeah.
Who never boxed a day in his life.
Yeah.
And these MMA guys are very suspect when it comes to boxing technique. And that was what? They each made several $100 million on that thing, and McGregor ended up owning his own whiskey company, for God's sake.
Oh, yeah. Crazy.
So, yeah, I mean, what the public buys into certainly is a long way away from what it was, back in the so-called day.
No doubt about it. We're talking to Jeff DeForest. Defo on 940 for years, also handled the Dolphins, has his own podcast now every day. Today is at Gulfstream Park. It's got to be a beautiful day out there today at Gulfstream Park. It's got to be great.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. It would be a lot better if this 4 wasn't going to win this race at Aqueduct, which is about to take me, unfortunately, out of the pick 5 consideration that I was getting. Yeah.
What race are we at Gulfstream today?
Gulfstream, the 4th is 16 minutes away, Greek.
Okay.
Not your kind of race. I do not think you would venture even 1 cent into this one.
Okay.
You have only 3 horses going in a post.
Yeah. Oh God.
The 4 is 1-2, so you got to lay 100 to win 50, and then the other 2 horses are 2-1 and 3-1. You're not betting this race, Greek.
No.
No way.
No, I wouldn't.
No
definitely
way.
take it. What do you think about the Dolphins?
I know this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What are you thinking about the Dolphins? Couple of players on defense that they're letting go, and I know a lot of teams in the NFL are doing that right now. Are you happy with some of these moves, or are you saying, what are you doing? And obviously, they're going to pay Tua $45 million.
It seems like they're kind of stuck, just doing whatever it is that's in front of them. I mean, they have to let guys go. We saw the Buffalo Bills basically let go of like 3 starters on defense.
Yeah.
I don't know what their chances are about getting them back, but that's got to have a huge impact on their team. coming into next year, where you're not sure what you're going to get from the offense game to game, but you're hoping the defense can keep them in him. Yeah, not good. But this is something that afflicts all teams. I mean, if you look at the news wires, Greek, which I know you're combing through thoroughly every day, I mean, you're always seeing, wow, they let this guy go and that guy go.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not like it's not par for the course. I don't know that it's going to be overwhelmingly impactful against the Miami Dolphins, because they also have a chance to replace some of these guys with younger guys that don't cost them as much. And that seems like the way of the world in the NFL these days, where you pretty much have to come to grips with the idea that at a certain point, you're going to be parting ways with players that you would really like to keep.
What do you think about Russell Wilson? You think he goes to Pittsburgh? I think that'd be a good team for him to go.
I think Flip Wilson would be a better fit there. I'm not sure. No, I don't know. Russell Wilson, it's funny. Luby and I did an interview a couple of years ago with this guy, Buzz Bissinger, the author who wrote Friday Night Lights.
Okay.
And he was pushing a book, and we didn't know what the heck his background was in terms of actual sports knowledge or what it was that he would want to talk about. And sure enough, he tells us when Wilson was dealt to Denver, right as that deal was being made, he tells us that Russell Wilson is finished, that he was a figment of your imagination as a great quarterback with the Seattle Seahawks, that almost anybody could fit in there, which we later came to find to be true, because Geno Smith became a viable quarterback there. And Bissinger was right on the money. I mean, here's a distinguished author, and he told us, as if he was Mel Kiper, that Russell Wilson was going to lay an egg in Denver. Which he did. How would you like to be, Greek? This could never happen to you. How would you like to be this guy? His name is George Patton, like the general.
Yeah.
The general manager of the Denver Broncos. And you may have made, is it possible to say this, or is it just because it's the here and now? You may have made the worst trade in NFL history.
Yeah, I think that, but these guys, I don't know if he's going to get fired or not. He definitely should. They made a mistake, just like the 49ers, Lynch. I mean, they made that big mistake with Lance. They wouldn't have to, trade 3 first-rounders, and then they got the guy for the last pick in the draft playing. So, I don't know. A lot of these GMs, I'm surprised they keep their jobs because they don't win.
I mean, imagine this. You traded like 2 first-round picks, 3 players, and 2 later-round picks to get Russell Wilson, and then you gave him $252 million with a good chunk of that guaranteed, including the $40 million that he's going to get paid by you to play for somebody else next year.
That's crazy.
How does he keep his job, Greek? How does he keep his job? I mean, you could take the top level of iHeart management, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could go all the way to Pittman, and you couldn't get this level of ineptitude. You could not. I know I probably shouldn't let that go on your airwaves. But nonetheless, I mean, how do you make a mistake that big and then come back and keep your job? It's impossible.
Well, again, what they're doing with that.
Does Wilson surface again? Does he come back and do any good anywhere? I don't know.
I don't know. I think Wilson, if he goes to Pittsburgh, they got a good defense. They got a couple playmakers on offense. They got Harris. They'll be a contender. I mean, that's the toughest division. If Russell Wilson goes to Pittsburgh, I think that's the toughest division in the NFL. With the Browns, with the Bengals, and with the Ravens, I mean, 4 teams can go to playoffs.
Yeah, you know what? It did seem like Russell Wilson had lost some of his pop, didn't it? And maybe that's a tribute to Pete Carroll.
Yeah.
Pete Carroll, who's no longer a coach in the NFL, could take a lot of quarterbacks that, didn't look like much at one point in time.
Yeah.
To the scouts or whoever, even after having, experienced in the pros, Geno Smith. I mean, who wanted Geno Smith on the roster? Nobody.
Nope. And then they signed him for a big deal.
Quarterbacking. Yeah, and he turns him into a Pro Bowl quarterback?
Yeah, no, he had a great season. Deef, we're going to have to go because we're close against the break. If you want to call us back in 7 minutes, you're welcome. I know you're at Gulfstream Park, but we always appreciate the call. We were supposed to have a special guest, so we were trying to change things around today, but some things got banged up.
If you want me back, I'm in, Greek. You tell me.
Oh, yeah, give us a call back in 7 minutes.
7 minutes, you got it.
All right. It is the Greek. It is Jimmy. It is the Greek Zone today. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll look into the NBA. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey, if you had gone to college, what fraternity would you have joined?
I don't know, probably something that's like into aeronautics and stuff like that, because I'm into airplanes and aviation history and stuff.
Well, what's the airplane fanatic fraternity?
The crux of what I'm trying to say is I know for a fact I'm not fraternity material.
Crappa Delta?
Okay, Doogie. How about Phi 4 Head Phi? For you. That'd be a great sorority for you.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a sunny day ahead. Some clouds will build in towards the afternoon hours. Highs this afternoon will be in the mid to upper 80s across the area. So we have a warm day, slightly onshore wind, not anything that'll cool us down, unfortunately. And then tomorrow we have more of the same above average temperatures.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. We'll always be here for you. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Penthouse Fiberglass. Maybe you're ready to make your fiberglass dream custom car come true. Or maybe your boat's just dinged up. Whatever your needs are with fiberglass, you've got Penthouse Fiberglass. They are your experts. They specialize in fiberglass repair, race car body fabrication, body restoration, and custom car kits. They're available for you at 561-255-0805 or visit PenthouseFiberglass.com and tell them the Brian Mudd sent you.
Rev up your automotive care with Amazon. For DIY projects and regular vehicle maintenance, Amazon Automotive makes finding the right parts for your car easy. You can use your garage to easily view, manage, and use the automotive parts finder to find parts for your saved vehicles. Just add your vehicle's details to your Amazon garage. Then shop with confidence using Amazon's Part Finder to explore compatible parts and accessories and receive customized recommendations. Get started today at Amazon.com.
This is the day of the big sale at your gift shop.
Welcome in.
So this isn't just a big day for your business. It's a big day for the network keeping it all connected. That is, if it can handle the pressure.
Next in line, please.
So is it possible to get business internet you can really count on? It is. With 99.9% network reliability from Comcast Business. It's like this neat little bow.
Do you like that gift wrap?
Really ties it all together. Reliable internet for your business. It's not just possible. It's happening. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get an $800 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today to switch to Comcast Business. Ends 5/5/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment perfected over 10 years that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-457-6060. That's 1-800-457-6060. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-457-6060. That's 1-800-457-6060.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, police activity, 45th Street between Pinewood Avenue and Greenwood Avenue. Avoid that area. Crash 95 South before Southern, seeing delays due to a wreck, Atlantic Avenue at Jog Road. That's traffic on duty. Stuart.
This report is sponsored by Silk. Feel plenty good. Shop wherever you find groceries. Silk's delicious plant-based beverages help bring a daily dose of goodness to help you feel plenty good. They are rich in calcium and a good source of vitamins A and D to support the health of you and your family. Shop wherever you find groceries.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Math and Magic. Stories from the frontiers of marketing with Bob Pittman, Season 6. Join iHeartMedia Chairman and CEO as he analyzes the math and magic of marketing, sitting down with today's most gifted disruptors. Marketing School, digital marketing and online marketing tips. Actionable digital marketing lessons learned through years of being in the trenches. Office Hours with Mike Stive. Mike sits down with the world's most important chief executives to answer your most pressing questions about leadership, career, and life. Hear these podcasts and more on your free iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
She sent me an email Sunday. She said, Greek, from now on, I want the TV on. I said, okay, no problem, whatever you say.
No, that's not what happened. I turn the TV on every day.
Okay.
All right, continue on.
So Kelly's on with her husband, Mark.
Yes, Kelly and Mark,
And today she has like a wet look in her hair. Like gel.
All right, he's trying to explain things, but let's just get to the meat of the story.
Okay.
The point of the story is he comes in, he looks up, he was like, "Oh, she looks kind of slutty today." He was like, "I mean, nice." And I was like, and I'm just like shaking my head. He was like, well, "No, like
in a hot way,
like a hot." And I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Well, okay." And he was like, "Her hair looks wet," and I'm like, "All right." And then he's like, I was like, I don't think many girls want to be called like that they look slutty.
I didn't tell her.
And as he said, he was like, well, he was like, I meant like, like I'd probably sleep with her because of her look today, not any other day.
You would bestow that upon her?
Yes.
Is that what you told me to get this drop ready?
You're a whore.
I didn't realize that. I didn't know why you were going there.
He just looks up. He's like, "Oh, she looks slutty today," and I was like, "No, she doesn't."
In a hot
she's wearing a black blouse and black pants. Nothing like to me. Nothing about her says slutty whatsoever.
Her hair gelled back. I thought it looked nice.
It's not gelled back. She's got that wet look, like that wet hair kind of look, which is very big these days with celebrities.
Well, now you know what to go for, ladies.
I guess if you want to look slutty, so Greek will sleep with you. Wet hair. You brought it up.
I know what I'm doing.
I was giving her a compliment.
Okay. Because I said, every girl dreams of being called slutty.
I can't wait.
Every girl.
I'm talking to Kelly.
And even Kelly dreams of it too.
I bet you if I ever saw her, and I said, you look slutty that day.
Yeah, she'll probably slap you in the face.
I'm like, you're probably hot.
Who's this guy?
Oh, my God.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
You're back in the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And I think we have Jeff DeForest back from Gulfstream Park.
We sure do. Jeff, welcome back to the show.
Thanks very much. Can you give me the number on that attorney? I told you I got a potential suit.
561-689-8180.
I heard, the minute this guy calls, they start cowering in fear at the insurance companies. It's amazing. And, I definitely have a case for him, so I want to get in touch.
What do you think about the Heat? Can they do anything in the playoffs this year, Defo, or is it going to be the same old thing where we come up a little short? I mean, they get to the finals a couple times, but I don't know. Did they have enough to go against Milwaukee or Boston, or you see that they have a shot?
What are they missing, Greek? That's the question. I'm going to ask you this question. What are they? Doesn't it seem like they're just missing something? Even though they're very good, they get more out of what they have than any other team.
Yes.
This Eric Spoelstra is a genius, right? I mean, he would. It's the old thing, the Bum Phillips thing they used to say about Don Shula. He could take his and beat Ewan. He could take Ewan and beat his and whatever kind of hillbilly logic that is. But it does seem true about Spoelstra. Because you're looking at the team, it looks relatively unspectacular. And yet, they'll find some guy who was like freezing his ass off in Sioux Falls last night, and he goes for 18.
Yeah.
Against the Bucks the very next day. I don't know how they do it. They just keep plugging in parts, but it doesn't look like a championship team to me. Does it look like that to you? I mean,
absolutely. Well, they don't. I mean,
brick short maybe of being a title team.
Yeah, for the NBA today, you need to score, and that's one of their problems. The NBA is different. We talk about it all the time. 120 is no big deal in the NBA, and the Heat don't have that. I mean, last night they played a game against the Mavericks. Were down 8 or 9, came back. Jimmy Butler had a big game again. Bam. Robinson comes off the bench. Hero didn't play. I think Rozier's good. He reminds me of a young Dwayne Wade when he first came in the league. But they're still missing a scorer and a big man to, I think, compete with the Bucks or obviously the Celtics, who I think is a favorite to win it all.
I'm watching Nikola Jokic last night, Denver Nuggets, right? They had a big game, and this is one of those games people talk about, Greek. You've heard all of this stuff a zillion times doing talk shows like you have, where people are saying, this game has national championship implications.
Yep.
This game has Eastern Conference title implications. All right, so this was a game that you could have said in the regular season had NBA championship implications.
Yep.
Denver at home against the Boston Celtics. Celtics, for your fans out there, and I would imagine you recommended that they jump on the Denver Nuggets last night, because the Celtics were actually favored by 2 points in this ballgame, if you can imagine that.
I like Boston last night. I like Boston based on the line. I did. They came off that loss the other night against Cleveland. They were up by 22, fell apart, and I thought Boston, based on the line, because you know how I bet, I was like, wow, Boston's giving Denver, the champs, home points. But fourth quarter, Joker is one of the guy I would say that is pretty much unguardable in a lot of ways. For everybody. I mean, he could pass the ball unbelievable. Doesn't get enough credit. He's a great, great shooter, outside or inside, and he plays good defense at times.
Oh, my God. Did you say he turned Kristaps Porzingis into, like, Spaghetti Man? He looked like Cherokee Parks trying to defend him. It was an absolute abuse. He could have been brought up on manslaughter charges. He literally raped this guy last night, Porzingis, when he was guarding him. And then Boston had to have Drew Holiday try to check him at different times in half-court sets, and you're thinking that's not going to work out too well. They have that guy, Denver, and we saw this last year in the finals, that can control the game completely, whereas I don't know that Jimmy Butler really gives you that at the same level as Jokic does. And then Denver's complementary players are extremely impressive in understanding what it is they need to do to be a catalyst for, everything that Jokic is capable of doing. Really a well-coached team, a well-organized team, great symmetry, seem to be very unselfish.
Yeah, I mean, they're
hard not to see them winning it all again. It really is.
Well, Murray, a couple years ago, 3 years ago, they had the same team with Joker. He was coming into his own, and he would have been great then. But Murray got hurt, and that was a big loss. Last year, he played tremendous.
Sure.
They got a couple guys defensively that play well. Again, Joker, you know what? His work ethic, again, he's very hard to guard. He is. And he's got a great shot for an outside guy. And again, it's Denver Nuggets. Nobody even talks about him, but they're the champs.
No, and he looks like he could have been a stand-in for the guy in the movie The Whale. I mean, he doesn't look like he's doing anything athletic, and yet he doesn't miss, shoots a very high percentage, converts all of those awkward-looking baskets when he gets near the rim.
Mm-hmm.
And as you said, he can shoot outside as well, and he's got a variety of moves and shots. Good free throw shooter.
Yep.
No, definitely. I mean, when all these people were trying to make a big thing about, it was racism that determined the outcome of the MVP voting.
Yeah.
I don't know how you could look at Jokic and the way he plays the game and the way the ball zips around the perimeter there and the way he makes these inside passes to Aaron Gordon and others, Michael Porter. Just a tremendous player. Clear cut the MVP of the National Basketball Association.
Talking to Jeff DeForest. He's live at Gulfstream Park, one of my favorite spots. Belichick, there's talking about him to be on television like Saban. How do you think he will pan out on TV, Jeff?
You know, on the surface, if you watch his press conferences, you would say that this is the biggest bust that you've ever seen, right?
But no.
But there's no way that Belichick can translate well to television. But according to all, and he has done some television work in the past, and apparently impressed a lot of people that he was going to be very glib and, very much straightforward, talking and using his insight and sharing it. So I'm going to say that Belichick is going to surprise people and be very good on television as compared to what most people would consider based on the flatlining that he does at the press conferences when he really wants everybody to just go away and shut up.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's got a lot of insight. I saw him on the NFL Network where they were doing that top 100. He had a lot of insight. Obviously, the NFL, been in 30 years, a lot of good questions, been in every big game you can think of. I think he's going to do good. I really do. Saban, I think Saban's the same way, but I think Saban's got a little different personality. We'll see if Belichick has it. Saban comes a little bit across, holier than now, which he is in college football, but we'll see. I mean, Saban also had a comment this week. One of the reasons he quit is because the players are different today. And when they lost the game, they were throwing their helmets and they were not the way Alabama should be. But the only thing I say to Saban is you're the head coach and you are the one controlling them. So a little it has to fall on you.
Imagine how screwed up is college football today that Nick Saban resigned as the head coach at Alabama to take a television job. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? Saban will be okay. Saban tends to speak in platitudes and cliches.
Yeah.
So I don't know that you really, get anything especially glib. I'll give you a guy who really impressed me, Greek, and I knew nothing about this guy. And I happen to be watching, you'll find this surprising, the degenerate gambling channel, FanDuel TV, waiting for the races to start up today. And I see there's an NFL show on with this young lady named Kay Adams.
Okay.
Who gets some really good guests on FanDuel TV. And she had this guy, Canales, who became the head coach of the Carolina Panthers.
Okay.
Now you're thinking that's a hopeless spot, correct?
Yeah.
Owner's Meshuggah. He's out of his mind. I mean, he seems like he was victimized by a bad batch of Botox in Boca somewhere, and he's having a horrible reaction. And he's making all kinds of crazy hires and firings. Seems like, with no real, thought or, any kind of a pattern to it whatsoever. Just fires everybody indiscriminately. This coach really impressed me.
All right.
I mean, if anybody could do anything, and he wasn't speaking so much in cliches, but he struck me as somebody that might be able to do some good in what appears to be a hopeless situation.
Yes.
And it was because of the way he addressed things. Whereas Saban always was talking in bland generalities, was he not?
Yeah.
He would never tell you anything. And,
no.
When he would start getting all pissy about, how can you say we're good?
Yeah.
You're feeding my players rat poison, all of that baloney.
Yeah.
I didn't buy it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure I'm going to be a giant Nick Saban fan as an analyst on TV, but anything is better than looking at Urban Meyer. You would have to say that.
Well, the other thing, too, is Saban and also Belichick are the school that we don't want to give you any advantage. So we're going to take it off the team. We're going to take it off certain players coming after us. And they were both masters at handling the press. Belichick, like you said, he was up there not wanting to be there. It was an inconvenience for him, and it was something he had to do. And Saban would just take everything off the team and put it on him. So, again, both of those guys successful, college pro. I mean, both coaches, you got to say number one, and had great success. So, obviously, they did something right.
Oh, no doubt, man. I'm a big fan of the Tuna, although the Tuna kind of mailed it in, didn't he, when he became like the president of the Miami Dolphins or whatever the position.
Oh, you're going back to Parcells? Yeah, Parcells is different.
Parcells, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, in Parcells, I don't think you'd – I mean, Parcells is a good coach. He won 2 titles with the Giants, but I don't know if he's in the Belichick league. I don't think it's a name that pops up. When he came down here, he didn't do much.
He probably didn't have the longevity that Belichick did. Mm-hmm. And let's face it, I mean, a lot of people want to, say, oh, well, geez, look at this. Brady won a Super Bowl. Belichick went into the toilet after Brady left there. Don't think for a second that Belichick wasn't largely responsible for all of the success.
Oh, yeah, I think they both
had as a quarterback, yeah.
No doubt about it. I mean, they talk about Belichick riding Brady, and it was like a jet of mind game, they said, to keep him motivated and to keep him angry. The thing back to Parcells is that Parcells moved around a lot because he didn't get along with management. I mean, he was with the Jets. Obviously, he's with the Giants. He's with the Patriots. He's with the Dolphins. He's with the Cowboys. 5 teams. Over about the same years that Belichick was with the Patriots, 20 years and change.
Oh, unbelievable, yeah.
He had great success.
No, I mean, there are certain guys that, look, Parcells wasn't the type that was going to take a lot of crap off some owner.
No way.
That he considered to be clueless, or some guy that was in the inheritance business that if it wasn't for his daddy, he would be dead broke, laying in front of a storefront somewhere in San Francisco, hoping that the methadone program was going to apply to him. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't a big fan of that sort of thing and that kind of interference. Fortunately for Belichick, he only had to put up with one guy's crap, and that was Bob Kraft, and he had pictures of Kraft coming out of some Asian spa from 20 years ago, long before the cops ever saw him there.
All right. Get out of here.
That was debunked.
That was debunked. What race are we up to at the Gulfstream now?
We got a long way to go here, Greek. We got 20 minutes to go to the 5th.
Any long shots?
Involved in the, there are some bombs in this race that would fit the bill for Greek possible wagering. You have the 2 at 35 to 1, the 4 at 30 to 1.
Okay.
And the 8 at 35 to 1. I'll give you 100 on all of those if you want me to lay it out for you. But this is mandatory payback. This is not some BS payback where, oh, yeah, sure, Depot, I got you covered. I'll sell you the money.
So it's the 2, 4, and what? The 6?
You need to bet right now the 2, 4, and the 8.
Oh, okay. How many horses in a race?
There are 10 with a few scratches. Let's see. 3 scratches. 1, 2 scratches. 8 horses altogether going to the post here today.
Ah, 5th race. I like that. Yeah.
You have 3 of the 8, and they're all bombs.
All right,
And
well.
2, I would have to say, you know how gambling goes, Greek. I mean, this is a gambling show. So people know that, all right, the favorite's going to win, but then it's going to get blown out somehow, inexplicably.
Mm-hmm.
Right? How do you explain that Golden State loses a game by 50 one night?
At 35.
Beats, who was it that they beat?
Milwaukee.
They beat, like, the Lakers or something by 35. Milwaukee.
Yeah.
35.
Yeah, the next night.
Go figure. I mean, come on.
Well, you can't figure. You know that. When it comes to sports betting, you cannot figure anything out about it. Talking to Jeff DeForest on a Friday at Gulfstream Park. Always great for him to call you. Call us, excuse me. Always love your insight. And Duke, Carolina tomorrow. Last question. Who do you got in that game?
Where's the game at?
Duke.
I'm going Duke with the Dukies. What kind of points are we laying here?
I think the Duke is going to be about 3.
I had a winner for you last night. I should have called you, Greek. I'm sorry. I forgot to give you a call on this one. I released it as my secret game of my life. I had Belmont over Valparaiso, laying 11 and a hook in the Missouri Valley Conference tournament.
Yeah.
Always bet the teams that are named after racetracks, especially early in their conference tournament play.
That's a good trend. I'll try to remember that. Belmont.
Writing that down.
Every year, it's a freaking annuity, Greek. I mean, you won't need to work anymore. You won't have to go into the station. You won't have to listen to their garbage. None of this stuff. You won't have to do the morning show on the FM. You'll strictly be just collecting money as if, you were like Don Corleone, man. It'll be great. Belmont, always early in conference tournaments. I don't know about tonight. I think they have to go back at it tonight against a team that may be more competitive. Obviously, it's a subsequent round. But, that was our play of the century last night.
All right, brother. I appreciate your call. And call us next Friday from Gulfstream. I wish I was there with you. But 5th race, 248. We'll see what comes out.
You're a great American. I'll let you know if you win.
All right, pal.
You're me money.
All right. Peace. He's so funny. Jimmy, great job as always. Thanks for all your help on the Greek Zone and in the Penthouse.
Thank you very much, Greek. Have yourself a great afternoon. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, enjoy your weekend.
Look at Charlotte tonight and the Magic. Those are our 2 NBA picks. Tomorrow we'll do the locker room 11 to 3 with Joe, myself, and Jimmy, and we'll get Teddy covers from Vegas. Have a great afternoon, everybody. News Junkies are next. Peace.
Ciao, baby.